Incoming spoon, do you think so? Loot from the final rooms? Yes, we're comparing the loot from the final rooms. Obviously, drops in the maps are like... Let's say I drop a mirror from a random boss at the end of the map. That could have happened in any of the quadrants. That's not specific to the memory vault loot. We are comparing the memory vault loot is what we're comparing. So, outlier random drops that happen while we're boss rushing are not taken into account. We're just basically doing a comparison test between each of the 4 vaults. And we're using Templar Astrolabes to just cycle through them quickly to test their loot tables, essentially. Are you planning to avoid this character? I wasn't planning on avoiding this character, no. What do you mean, like usual? What do you mean, like usual? I don't know if we ever made that a tradition. 200 vaults? Yeah, we're gonna do the 200 vaults. The 200 vault test. So if you guys want to wager, you're going to be wagering on which one of the 4 quadrants gets the most loot. And just a reminder, these are the tables. Top left, northwest, it's all about probably the rare div card pulls. Maybe you pull a Mage Blood. Top right, could pull a Mage Blood, greater multi-strikes, valuable gem like Empower, Enhance, Enlightens. That's the top right. Also, these Faster's lenses are like ADC value or something. So this can level you instantly from a level 1 gem to a level 20. So for the imbue gem market. Then bottom left, we have Reflecting Mists, Consistent Divines, Chance for a Mirror. And then bottom right, you could pull Containment Scarabs, maybe you pull Bloodlines, some Uber Fragments, or Uber Other Fragments, and some decent value gems, okay? So, prediction's going to be you're wagering on which one of these 4 vaults will make the most currency, and we're doing a test of 50 each. Which quadrant prints the most? Northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast, okay? So, northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. Those are your bet. That's what you're going to bet on. I'm going to give you guys... I'll leave this wager open for longer. I'm going to give this wager like 15 minutes so people that are coming into the stream can place wagers, you know. But these are the 4 quadrants we are going to be doing. And you're wagering on which one of these 4 quadrants prints the most. Yo! What we doing live? How goes the eternity? Yo, Devil Cat with 2 Cat. Dude, thanks for the raid, man. Too early, my lord. Yeah, I'm just starting stream. Welcome, dude. Hopefully your league's been going well. I've been loving Mirage League. Welcome everyone from Devil Cat stream. We're doing a Astrolabe. We're doing a little Astrolabe test. Basically it's boss rushing, and we're testing the memory vault loot. I'm a Minion Pact enjoyer. Minion Pact is broken as hell. It's OP. Nah, that's getting deleted. That is a gem where it's just like they just didn't think about the number when they put it in, because it makes no sense. That one, I think my top pick for things getting removed next league is Minion Pact and then Ward. I think those 2 things are getting just the Ward abuse case is getting deleted. I live in southeast of England. That's how it works, right? I voted south. I mean, we'll see if you end up pulling a win here. All right, so we're starting with the northwest quadrant. Is the first one we're going to be doing. Let me pull around the treadmill and we're going to get into this. The name of the game is Memory Vault Loot. Hopefully I plan this out. I think I can do 200 in one day, but we'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong and I'm not going to get it all done today, but I think we'll be able to do it all in one day. You using minions is bait. I'm just using the shield. I'm using the shield for spell crit chance. I was trying to just try out something with the new, where is it? The Flamethrower Trap Stability. I'm building into the spell crit chance plus the where is it? This thing. This isn't using Minion Pact. Minion Pact was one of the builds I was gonna try, and then I was like, nah, Minion Pact's too OP. After this build, I think I'm going to do the shield explosion thing. Seems pretty decent. Honestly, it's like you get a ton of auras, right? Like some of their auras aren't good, but it's still like quite a bit of additional power. It's a solid combination. I don't think it's competitive with like something like Wrathpith. I think Wrathpith still blows Bitterpoint out of the water, but for a CI spellcaster, I don't have like particularly good ES like investment per se, and we're like 12k ES with the defense scaling plus like the free discipline and the other stuff, right? Level 1 auras. Yeah, a lot of their auras are low level. Like for example, the Purity of Fire Spectre and the Purity of Lightning and the Purity of Ice, they give one freaking max res. Some of the auras are better than others, but like some of them are really bad. So like we're just trying freaking like we're using every aura specter in the books. We could get up to 14 if I have a level 4 congregation, but I just didn't go corrupt one. But yeah, they some of their auras are not very good. Some of them are decent, some of them are bad. I'm wondering how you're not Pathfinder, how to sustain, how they're surviving. How are they surviving? So they are, so like, although their auras are trash, they are doing something. Like, for example, let's say I don't normally invest in the minion res. Spectre only has like 50 base res or whatever. Where is it? Friggin'. I guess I have Elemental Army, so they're res capped anyways. What I was gonna say is like you cap the res with their purities, like their discipline applies to each other, the D-term tribe applies to each other. But the real answer is I have really high CDR on Convocate. So my Convocate lasts, let's see where it is. It's got a 1.4 second cooldown, so it's proccing like every second almost. And then I have permanent Rational Doctrine Conk Ground. So every time I'm like jumping around, when they get ported on top of me, they all get Conk Ground that lingers for 4 seconds. So they all have like 6 or 7% regen between the Conk Ground and the Convocate, and they're all res capped. So they do pretty decent. And also the shield comes with 100% life for them. And then we just have, obviously, just all the defensive supports, the minion life and stuff. Dang it! No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. It was a misclick, I swear. All right, missing one somewhere. All right, we got it. All right. All right, let me go get the treadmill out, and we're going to start the Astrolabe Memory Vault Quadrant test. Can they destroy Valdo or Table? I think I would trust their survivability for the most part in Ubers. I don't think I would trust it in Quad Ghost Feared. I think in Quad Ghost Feared they're gonna get ripped to shreds. They would get eviscerated. In like an Uber, I think they have a decent chance of being. We'll test some Ubers later after we do this Astrolabe thing. I think their odds are decent though. All right, treadmill has been plugged in. Any knowers in chat, does Immortal Call work together with permanent endurance charge? If it can't consume the charge, you don't get the benefit. You need to be able to consume the charge. All right. Treadmill is up and running. The wager, I will remind you guys, for the quadrants is ongoing. I set the bet up so it'll last 10 minutes. So if you would like to place your bet on which of the 4 quadrants will make the most money, you can place your wagers. We are also crater coping, but the crater coping is not like if I get a Savalan, that is not being factored in. Okay, it's just whatever loot we get from the vaults. Starting off with a +1 Savalan's a good way to start the day, right? Yo. Where's the loot? I specifically requested some loot. We've been robbed. I say you hit crater at a natural rate, just because I got one at the start of the day. I don't know about that. Treadmill running, it's hardcore chat. It's not hardcore chat yet. We might have to enable hardcore chat again. I actually went through and I gave mercy to multiple of the unbanned requests this morning. I released many inmates on good behavior / they were begging on their knees. They're like, please, Lance, please. I didn't know. One guy was like, I was unaware of the firing squad outside my door. So I showed some mercy. Don't make me regret it, okay? Don't make me regret it. Yo, S4, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I've been running Sellers All League, and I have 0 craters. You really? Like, you've been running, like, the Calgar Scarabs and everything? 0 craters? That is just unfortunate. Don't you have to complete the map for the Astrolabe? What do you think I'm doing? What do you think this is? Every time you kill the boss. The duck noise cracks me up. Yeah. I didn't realize how much it actually sounded like a duck. I thought you guys were mostly joking because on my end it doesn't sound like that. But when we watched the clip back yesterday, I was like, holy crap, that does kind of almost sound like a duck. They kind of right. I have 4 craters in the league, but I see a lot more regular Verisium, 1 per crater, than you do. What are you talking? I've seen a ton of Verisium. I don't think you've been counting, Avison. I don't think you've been counting. Yo, Evolution Monkey, do I have to reinstate the firing squad? Are you testing me right now? You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. You're playing a dangerous game. You want to finish my Void Valdo? I poofed. Do I want to finish your Void Valdo? This character isn't a Void Valdo character. And I have my Relic the Pack character. I also took off most of its good gear, so it's kind of on like a budget setup. So no. I don't really have a Void character set up right now. Barbarous does though, I'm pretty sure. He's been doing lots of Voids. Alright, the first of the Northwest Quadrant. Let's see. We gonna pull any good things from the beginning? Dendrobates, Gloomfang, regular Dreamfeather. Okay, so to start things off with, this vault has sucked. Toxic Tidings will take, I guess. Holy, not a good start. Not a good start for the Northwest Quadrant. Not a good start for the Northwest Quadrant. 2 Dendrobates to start with. 0 Savalans. That sounds accurate. That sounds like the classic. I saw somebody with 40 challenges like 5 days ago. He said he saw 300 craters. I don't know how lucky he was. Or just lying. Maybe he was really spam opening them. I mean, if he had 40 challenges, you can definitely assume he played a lot, right? To have that many challenges that early. Dude was gaming, right? He was gaming. The shaper effect is so cool. That's not actually new. That is That's actually fairly old. It was back. Is that back from when they did the, like, the War for the Atlas, or the one where, like, Shaper and Elder were, like, fighting for the Atlas? It's technically a throwback, I think, more than anything else. Challenges are pretty easy. I feel like they've been not too bad for the most part the last few leagues. Sometimes I can't cast a skill. I'm ailment immune. Do you know what could be the issue? So what happens is if you take damage for 10% of your life pool getting reserved, you have to remember, Relic of the Pact, for it to cast, it reserves 91% of your life. So if you have 10% of your life reserved, then you cannot cast it. So TLDR is you got hit by something that went through your blood barrier, or you stood on a dot and you had that life get reserved. So you just need to pay attention to when your life's getting reserved and be like, okay, I need to stop standing on this dot, duck away. You just need 2 seconds. That's all you need. You need 2 seconds. Your life will get unreserved. Your blood barrier will rebuild. You'll be chilling. From 74 years ago, kind of about 74 years ago, but it has existed for a while. We got a Verisium. Apison, I need you to be writing these down. We've seen like 4 Verisiums since the last crater, okay? I need you to be keeping track, because you seem to think I'm not finding Verisiums. I'm finding them all the time. Let the record account for those. You know what I'm saying? Let the record account for those. Think Arcanist Brand would work well with EB? I mean, Arcanist Brand isn't very good. So, could you do it? Sure, but I think your results are going to be questionable just because one of the only good ways to use Arcanist Brand, I feel like, is usually like trigger bots as a way to like get around some of the downsides it comes with, because it comes with some pretty hefty downsides. I couldn't find a way to use it that isn't utility. People use it with, it's basically trigger bot cheese. Oh hey, that's actually some good tattoos. Look at that. Neat. How do you have so many specters? We have the Golem double specter helmet, or not Golem, sorry, specter double helmet. We have +1 specter from shield, +1 specter from tree, 3 specter base, so that takes us to 10 total. It's 5 base times 2, and then you get 30% more, takes us to 13. You could get to 14 if you have a level 4 congregation. All right, vault number 2. We have Tarn Shiver, Leash of Oblation, Stack Deck, and Profane Proxy. I think the Stack Deck is the most valuable thing here, but that is also not a great start, because those are like 1C a pop, right? They're not particularly valuable. All right, Northwest, number 2, 16 stack decks. They're 3C each? Oh, that's better than I thought. Yo, Verisium, Apison, add it to the count. Add it to the count. Mister, I don't see any Verisiums. Add it to the count. Keep track of that. Okay, keep track of that. If you'd be so kind. What are we farming? We are farming the 4 quadrant memory vaults, attempting to find out what is the most valuable quadrant. I.e., we're just trying to get a feel for the loot. Like what kind of loot we get from these ones, you know? Just because we are curious. I probably shouldn't even be clicking on the memory tears. The amount of time that they take to drop, no one really cares about them. Even in the good memory, people don't want to run them. Someone in my guild got a lock from a vault. Was it southwest? Or did they get it from somewhere else? Where did they get it from? Where was their location? Bottom of this currency? Yeah, that's the one we were testing a little bit yesterday. And that one is definitely consistent. Today we're trying out all, we're just doing a 50 set of all of them. Get some variety. Package and see what we're working with here. Someone got a mirror. We did see that on Reddit. Somebody posted their first vault was a mirror. Everyone made bloodlines go through the roof. Oh, is he using it for farming? I've used bloodlines a lot this league for gold. Is what I've used them for. Bloodlines is a really strong scarab. Being able to force a bunch of magic mobs on the map. $1.8D though. Yeah, that's pretty high. All right, memory vault number 3, guys. Number 3. What does memory vault number 3 get us? Stack deck, deathly designs, abyssal axe, dream fragments. I kind of think it's this, right? The stack decks. All right, more stack decks have been acquired. Astrolabe, click the map, socket, go. Are you boss rushing? Yes, we are rushing the boss. Another Verisium ore has hit the building. Apison, take notes. Another Verisium ore has been spotted. Keep track, okay? Keep track. You want to accuse me of finding the dude more often than not? Take the notes. Just saying. Take the notes. What scarabs are you using? We're just using the Crater Cope scarabs. So we have a bunch of Calgur scarabs in there. Is what we're using. We're using the Crater Cope scarabs. That is all we're doing. Can you have more than one Astrolabe on a quadrant? Or is it only one per quadrant? Is anyone any knowers in chat? One per, okay. Good to know. See, I'm due for a Savalage strat. Yeah, the old Cope strat. Another Verisium. Apison, take notes. Take notes. I got landmine buying bees today. How much did you get taken for? How much did they get you for? What was the sum total of the losses? What was the situation, if you will? All right, vault number 4. Rigwald, stack deck, shrieking currency, 225 Widow Hail. That's we're not looking at a good start. Dude, there's not a lot of faith you guys have in the Northwest or the Southeast. You guys put a pretty even bet split on Southwest and Northeast, though. A lot of believers in the multi-strike, I guess, versus the versus just the raw divs. A toll. Volatile Val, the Widow Hail. Is the Widow Hail worth more than this baseline? I don't think a baseline Widow Hail is worth that much. I mean, I guess it could be maybe, but I have a hard time seeing it. I have a hard time seeing it. Widow Hail 306 is 3 mirrors. Yeah, but what's an uncorrupted Widow Hail? Because that's what that was. It was an uncorrupted Widow Hail. You need to hit the home run with Northwest. Imagine the bet is still going and we hit a, we pull like a house of ears and all of a sudden like last minute people are like, no, I need to change my wager. I think the bet's closed though, right? The bet has closed, so you're out of time if you wanted to do that. I'm responsible for 50K, meant to click Northeast, but did Northwest. So you're the one guy who bet on Northwest and it was an accident that you bet on it. Holy. No one has faith in Northwest. I mean, so far we've lost money on every single opening of it, so it ain't looking good. It ain't looking good for the Northwest data. It ain't looking good for the Northwest data. Barracks, how we feeling? We're feeling pretty good, man. Top right's better than bottom left, at least it was. I don't know what the multi-greater multi-strike was. So we got some believers in the top right based on the multi-strike. I mean, that makes sense. Multi-strike's like 15D or whatever. Is that just the only acquisition for multi-strike, or is there a boss fight it drops from too? It does make sense that that is a contributing factor for people. It's the only one locked behind a vault. I mean, there's other ones locked behind a vault, right? Greater CDR, Unleash. Like, there's other vault. There's other special gems you could get, right? Another Verisium ore has been spotted. Uber Eater has been the biggest money sink for me in this league. Ran close to over 90 Eaters, 1 FF Jewel, 0 Nimbus, and a lot of ashes. But let me guess. You rolled some volatile Val Orbs on those ashes, and you actually printed. Hey, Zuggy, how you doing, man? What is good? Oops, wrong way. I'm pretty sure Atoll, if we run down mid, we get most of the ore spawns possible. I think most of them happen in those first two sections, so this should be a decent way to do that strat for us. I vendor it? Well, you shouldn't do that. I think you would make more money if you volatile Val Orbed your ashes, probably. I would imagine the cost of the high quality runs are worth the cost of the volatile Vals, for example, but hey, man. If you want to just throw that profit away, that's your call, that's your prerogative. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. I can do the same map with Astrolabe. Keystone at the top of the Atlas. Keystone at the top of the Atlas. Break out some more maps right now while I'm thinking about it. I did buy a bunch of T16s before stream, so you guys wouldn't have to watch the map purchasing content. Stack Deck, Dune, Rallying Cry, Dragonfang, and Brain Rattler. I think it's the stack decks again. Oh. This quadrant is not looking so hot, guys. This quadrant is not looking so hot. Wait, did I open that without putting on a thing? Disrespecting Dune? I love Dune, but it is not valuable per se. We missed out on map buying content? Absolutely scammed? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sorry to say. No map buying content for you. I think I do want to actually swap back to Frostblink. I think part of me was like, yo, maybe I'll like Flame Dash, but Frostblink just feels so good because it's just always instant. It's always reliable, you know? Hard to put a price on that. 1D of stacked decks for 50 Astrolabes. Yeah, this Quadrant's Astrolabes are not looking too hot right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Surely the value's about to come on in. I mean, this has got to be like basically you either get a rare div card that's valuable or you don't, right? What other valuable pull can we even get from this one? It's basically just do we pull a rare div card? We got the double implicit Dendrobate. That's our best pull so far. Or not our best pull, but that's the only time we've gotten like a rare div card outside of stacked decks, I think. You tease your uniques. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could pull a Mage Blood. That's a good point. Yeah, T3 plus uniques. I doubt the rarity on that is pretty bad though. But that's a good point. We could drop a Mage Blood. We could drop a Mage Blood. Basically a gambling region. I mean, a lot of them are like somewhat gambly, right? I think a lot of them could qualify as gambly, at the very least. Bottom left, I don't think it's gambly at all, though. Bottom left is pretty consistent, just raw divines. And the multi-strike one, you could probably argue, isn't too gambly either if you're doing a lot of them. To pull multi-strikes. This document with Quadrant rewards, it's on the wiki. It's on the wiki. Replica Dragonfang, Rigwald, Stack Deck. Yo, Eyes of the Great Wolf. I'm gonna grab the Eyes of the Great Wolf, even though it's like not a good... It's not a good roll, but I'm gonna grab it. That's still kind of cool. Alright, that was number 6. Number 6. The vaults continue. Chaos Dot? Yeah, well... Most Chaos Dots want some gem levels. Is the thing. I guess you could maybe make the argument for, oh, what's it called? Something that doesn't scale with gem levels. But even then, no, you shouldn't do that, because Death Note is terrible. That would be a terrible use of your time. River was a cool item to see there? Yeah. Yeah, it's a T1 jewelry pull. Technically, I think the Grey Wolf could occur in both this vault as well as... Verisium! Apison! There's another Verisium! You seem to ignore my Verisium hits, so I just have to remind Apison every time I see one. But yeah, technically we could pull that in the vault that is the top right as well. They both can pull T0 jewelry or T1 jewelry, I think. At least according to the wiki. At least according to the wiki table. Scarabs, we just have Crater Cove Scarabs. Are you actually keeping count? 8-1, 9-1, you missed one. Good, yeah, keep him honest. Hey, there's another one. There's another one. Keep him honest, guys. He wants to complain that we're getting above average hits on those. Keep him honest. Okay, he wants to act like we have some sort of streamer client. It's unhinged. There's no streamer client. Just good old-fashioned grinding, okay? Putting in map after map. Time after time. You gonna swap to Balboa Ivory? That would have nothing to do with this character now. Balboa Ivory is for a different build. No, next build I think we're gonna do Divine Blast. Wait, is that even what it's called? I want to do the shield skill. The shield skill that looks like it's probably terrible. But I just want to do it anyways. Just because it looks cool. The one you throw the shield and it explodes. I don't know what it's... I think it's called Divine Blast. I think it's called Divine Blast. Apparently, we're making jokes about streamer dedicated servers now. That is wild. They see somebody who's on like Canada server and they crash on EU and they're like, hey, streamer server. Meanwhile, anyone could access the Canada server. But they shouldn't, because Canada server sucks, guys. Don't use Canada server, okay? Don't use it, okay? It's terrible. It's terrible. I'll keep testing it for everybody. Divine Blast is decent. I'm playing it right now. Prey, do you like it? To me, of the new skills, that one looked the most fun, but the numbers on it, looking at the number, I was like, that doesn't seem very good. Like, mentally, my brain said I don't believe in it. But, at the same time, I want to play it anyways, because it looks cool. I'll have to figure out how I want to scale it, though. Shield skills are usually kind of like a little bit awkward, because you don't get a lot of percent damage or attack speed on the tree. So I have to decide where I'm getting those stats from. Holy! Yo, how many freaking ghosts does this guy have? That's like 7. That's insane. Seven ghost totem, man. It's also fun because you... Oh, Verisium. Apison, add it to the count. Verisium. It's fun because you can double hit the throw and the explode. And the explode is 100% more. Like if you throw through the enemy, or just like before it explodes, it hits just naturally. So you're getting like 300% effectiveness, is that what you're saying? Versus the 100 times 2. Rise's favorite boss, Strange. Does Rise like this boss? The good old Atoll. How many landmines will we encounter today? Hopefully not any. Stack decks. Widow Hail. Do you guys want me to pick up the Widow Hail? Alright, you know what? I'll start picking up the Widow Hail when I see it. For you guys. For you guys, I'll start picking up the Widow Hail. And we'll Volatile Valor at the end. Alright. For the guys that want to see me gamble on top of gambling, we will Volatile Val the Widow Ale. There's another Verisium. Apison. Add it to the count. Add it to the count, Apison. Are we tracking data? Yes, we are doing 200 Astrolabes, 50 for each quadrant, And I'm separating out all the memory vault loot to compare each of the quadrants. We did a little wager at the start of stream. So right now we're doing the northwest quadrant. And then we're gonna do each 50 on each and see kind of what the loot spread is, so to speak. There's another Verisium. There was another Verisium. Absent. Add it to the count. Add it to the count. You kind of want to like ignore all the Verisium hits I get and pretend I only get craters. So I figured I just gotta remind you. Bottom left supremacy. I'm kind of thinking that the multi-strike quadrant might take it home because multi-strike's got some consistent pulls. I feel like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What would be really funny is if not the top right or the bottom left one, if one of the other ones won, that'd be pretty funny. Lance, why not pick up the other way for currency shipments? Oh, there's another one. There's another Verisium. Absent, write it down. Why not pick up the other way for currency shipments? I'm not following what you mean by pick up the other way. How much do I need to bribe you to not leak the data? I'll probably make a video on it. You can't put a number on that. Freedom of information, my friend. People deserve to know. People deserve to know. For science! In case you missed it, we're at 13. Yo, let's go, Zyphro. Keep him honest. Keep him honest. F me, Nuddles. Nuddles, are you printing doing some Astrolabe boss rushing, or what do you mean F me? I think it's a fun little experiment. See how the rooms play out. Let me invest into some real quick. About to find out the Astrolabe's got going. Can you paywall that information? Could I do a paywall of information? Maybe. Will I do a paywall? Absolutely not. I know people like do stuff like that. I feel like that's like on the level of like being like a teaching freaking online course freaking thing or whatever. I don't freaking know. Either way, I'll probably just post a video and be like, hey, this is what I got. I did 50 of each quadrant. This is the loot. How to make money in Ray class. Run it like one of those like stock bro discords. This is what you should invest in right now. Look at the chart. All right, here's another one. This is number 8. Gloomfang, Lion Eyes. That's a T0. That's a T0. Right? Hey, T0 pull. T0 pull. That's pretty crazy. And I mean, maybe, okay, that might be an outlier, but we did get a T0 pull in 8. That's our biggest hit so far. I'm so glad that 50 doesn't count as a sample size in PoE. Too small. Too small. Data set's too low, guys. I think regardless of whether or not the data set is going to give you accurate numbers of how likely you are to drop like a mirror or a lionized glare, it's still going to give people an accurate picture of this quadrant gives divines this consistently, this quadrant gives multi-strike roughly this consistently. Like, it's not going to tell you how consistently you get, like, the rare pulls, but people are going to make assumptions that are going to be pretty close to what it is for the more common drops. Or have a fairly decent ID on it, right? whether or not they'll decide it's worth doing for them or not. What's your biggest pull so far? So from the test, that Lionized Glare was the biggest pull so far. From yesterday, when we were testing a bit of the bottom left quadrant, we got a 5D pull. Another Verisium. Add it to the count. Add it to the count. Apison, what do you have to say for yourself? Are you ashamed yet? Are you ashamed? You feel a little bit of guilt deep down. It's a good thing we did not do Knockback Shrine. Holy. $15-1. He's not saying the count. Yeah, he's feeling a little bit guilty down deep down, isn't he? I'm keeping a tally. Sure you are. We got him right where we want him. Good morning, Teeth. How's farming? Pretty good. Starting off bright and early with some science. Is it the snacker that... Oh, another one. There's another Verisium. Is there a snacker that empowers the moon, or the other way around? The snacker that empowers... Oh, the spoon. What the hell does that mean, Foggy? The spoon is but a mere utensil, okay? It's up to the wielder to control its true power, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? Is this the new Golem stack? I wouldn't say it's the new Golem stack, it's just different. Using this shield is basically, if you're a CI spellcaster, it's an option you have to solve crit and get some nice percentage defense in case you want to go like hybrid ES armor, hybrid evasion armor. That's all this shell is being used for. How much did this build cost so far? I don't know. This isn't like super expensive. There were a couple things I splurged on though. Like, I'll give you an example. I splurged on an overroll Volatile Valor shield. Realistically, you crit cap without this, but it looks cool. So, you tell me who made the right decision, you know what I'm saying? I splurged on a couple other things. What else did I splurge on? I splurged on Eclipse. I don't even need this for reservation, but I bought it, so... Well, actually, I didn't buy it. I just took it from my last character, but... Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I was looking for an excuse to use it, because I think it's a cool support. The vaults? Oh my word, what am I doing? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Brain Rattler again, Supreme Truth, stack decks. Severed in Sleep. Is Severed in Sleep pretty much worthless at this point? Yeah, Severed in Sleep is basically worthless. We'll go the 10 stack dex cards. We'll go the 10 stack deck cards. All right, this will take us to our first 10. Add this stack decks to the count. Let's get out our next set of 10. Are these vaults just using Astrolabe? Correct. We are just testing the Astrolabe loot. Another Verisium. Add it to the count. Just saying, add it to the count. Keep my hater Apison honest. Which Astrolabe? This is just the boss rush one. This is Templar. You can use other ones. I would think. You just have to do the mechanic. I actually don't know what the... I didn't test them. I'm assuming, like, if you did the Abyss Astrolabe, you'd have to finish the Abyss in the map to get the completion. I don't actually know. If you can get away with boss rushing with other Astrolabes, then this one's just more expensive. But I think the other ones you have to do the mechanic. I'm not 100% sure. Abyss is bugged? Why am I not surprised? The mechanic that makes you lose your Valdo reward 25% of the time is bugged. Why do I get the feeling like it's probably like the same bug type of thing? It's probably like the same bug. It doesn't always count as being complete. I bet that's the same bug, because that's kind of what it is for the Valdo. The Valdo's like you have to complete the Abyss to win the map, and sometimes it just doesn't count as being complete, even though you don't fail or do anything wrong. Verisium ore, add it to the count. Add it to the count. I bet you can use me to do the strat where you just open the maps and don't go in. Oh, if you just want to get... You just want to pull one like, reward thing or whatever. The Giga speed run of the vault. Okay. I told maps it's gonna be, I don't know. Call the Brotherhood. Elegant round shield. I could get this, which is probably gonna give me the one shield and not gonna give me Squire. Or I could grab 19 stack decks. I'm gonna grab this thing. Which is kind of a throw in terms of profit margin. But also, I just want to have some examples of like the rarer div card pulls it can give. Let's be honest, unless this Quadrant pulls a Mage Blood, it's probably not winning today. I don't think the 19 stack decks are going to be the different in this thing winning the profit margin. Maybe if you open the stack decks, I am not going to consider opening the stack decks now. I mean, you could do that, but that's like, oh, Starfall Apison. You can start saying I'm spooned again. We got a Starfall. You can add that to the spoon count. Welcome to the Inferno, Black Knight. Did he bug out? What's he doing? Yo, what's he doing? All right. One girded tower shield, please. Seems to be a stark lack of a tower shield. Not gonna lie, seems to be a stark lack of a tower shield. Yeah, 195 gold. Not really what we're looking for, guys. Not really the goal here, actually, believe it or not. Do you have any ideas for a good two-mirror spake build? That juice breach friendly. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by two-mirror spake build. That I don't know what that word is. You just made something up as far as I can tell. There's no way that's a real word. You lost me. Spark? Maybe go Excel belt, trigger bot, sands of time. Did he forget the vault again? Did I? I didn't, did I? Are you guys messing with me? No? Okay, okay. So yeah, I hope not. Can't replace the Astrolabe and Quadrant without doing the vault. Okay. So we're chilling then. We're chilling. We're A-okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's another Starfall crater. Uh-oh. Torch this fool. Give me the goods. Where is the girded tower shield, you rat? Where's my loot? Steal yourself, warrior. Yeah, we have the dialogue turned off right now because the some of the specters have some annoying dialogue that I don't want to listen to. So we're blocking them out, you know, we're blocking them out. Okay. Vault ready again. Let's see what we got. Number 11, I think. Brutus Lead, Grelwood, Gloomfang. Oh! How is that even rollable? I'm gonna take the Gloomfang because it just takes up less space. Ooh. Not a good look. Not a good look so far. Started E-Blade and it's been going well. Started to actually do min-maxing. Look at strength stack boots and I have no idea what to begin to craft them. Do you have any advice? Abyss socket plus percent strength plus flat strength is a recombination angle. I would suggest using non-native probably. You can do non-native to get the abyssal socket plus the percent strength and then combine that with, or flat strength and then combine that with a pair that has the mod you're missing with non-native. Could be an option. You can also technically just do hollow, fundamental, sanctified, but I don't particularly recommend that with how expensive hollows are. All right, there's another Verisium. Because they're already up to like 1.5 divines or something, right? They're pretty expensive. You will have to use some hollows to set up for a non-native recom, but that is the approach I would take. Are you printing in Northwest? Not right now, we're not. So far, our Northwest polls have been pretty bad, pretty bad. I think right now we're just straight up just losing money. Our average value from the Astrolabe has been less than the cost of the Astrolabe. It's not. We're not doing too hot right now. We're not doing too hot. Another Verisium. Another Verisium has hit the statistic board. Looking at stack decks, yeah. It's a little bit suspect. A little bit suspect, to say the least. Are we crater coping? We are doing two strategies at once. It's a combination of crater coping and Astrolabe farming is the current strategy we are testing. Open the House of Mirrors. I am not factoring in whether or not we get a lucky pull from House of Mirrors. Because that's basically that's just like, did you make money gambling stack decks or not? The stack decks will be considered at face value, not at do we RNG a ridiculous pull, complete outlier. Now that being said, if I RNG pull a House of Mirrors from the Northwest Quadrant, that, although it is a extreme outlier of the quadrant, will be considered for the wager. I'm not opening the stack decks though. Unending Hunger. Is that jewel worth anything? I don't even know. Freaking minion items. 10C. We take the stack decks. Did you sell your shrine belt? I have it listed. It has not sold. Will I use it later in League? Maybe. I don't know. I have not decided on a build that I want to use a shrine belt with yet. If I do another shrine belt build, it's going to have to be like an expensive build to justify using a belt that good. Otherwise, it'll just make no sense, right? Put on a Tumir belt on like a budget character wouldn't make sense. So if I'm going to use it, it'll have to be a character I want to like full invest into. Which I thought that was Frost Mage. It was not. You know, it wasn't meant to be though. Frost Mage was not good enough. There was another Verisium there, I'm pretty sure. So we're all keeping honest with ourselves. How'd you craft your helmet for Glad? If you go to the Mobilytics page, underneath the Relic Apostate Gearing tab, I have a step-by-step on how to craft the helmet there. I also go over it in the video, like the second video I posted on the character, I'm pretty sure. Surprised it wasn't good with that level of gear. It wasn't good enough for that level of gear is more what it was. I mean, it was like a fine character to play, but with the level of gear I put it in, it was disappointing. Like, for example, I could do the content I'm doing right now faster than I'm doing it on that character because it's just a faster character, but like the level of investment was not warranted for the level of power. What Astrolabe are you testing? We're testing the vaults. We're using the Templar Astrolabe to boss rush to open them faster. I think I finished one. I might have done an extra map I didn't need to do. Whoops. Where we got Bound by Fate, Vulcanus, Soul Thirst, Tripanon. Is Tripanon still kind of rare? I take it it's not rare. If it's hidden on the filter, it's definitely not a T0, that's for sure, right? If it's hidden on the filter. How did the bottom left feel? Bottom left felt much better than than top left feels. I'll put it that way. Bottom left was pretty consistent divines. So far, this one I'm doing right now does not feel very good. We are not impressed with the top left quadrant. This one feels like we're just deleting Astrolabes. There's another Verisium ore. Top left only good for like SSF pretty much. Would you actually want this in SSF? I guess if you're looking for a specific like somewhat rare weapon, maybe. Because it does give you a lot of weapons while you're doing it. I still don't even know what's a good way to even farm Astrolabes. How are people farming these? Like, I feel like I only dropped Astrolabes when I was doing Uber bosses. Do they even drop naturally from doing other stuff? Or is it pretty much just you have to be doing Ubers, basically? Maven Witness? Oh, I was doing feared rotations, so I was Maven Witnessing. Is that what it's tied to then? Orisium ore. Shrine boss strat with terrors, okay. So is it tied to, I guess I'll take the stack decks here. So is it tied to boss drops specifically, or maps that have Maven on them with bosses? Top right's been best for me. I got 2 multi-strikes and like 10 to 20 Astrolabes. Yeah, people definitely have been talking up the top right for the multi-strikes. Thing is, though, if you have everybody do multi-strike, eventually that tanks in value too. So it'll probably correct to some extent, right? I need some portal scrolls. Portal scrolls. Does he know you don't have to do the map? Do you know if I don't do the map, I get like 1 curio versus 4? You get a good amount of vowels, but not much else from the bottom right. There definitely wasn't a lot of faith in bottom right or top left, so we'll see how it all shakes out. But the no faith vote in top left does seem to be the correct call so far. There's another Verisium. You must complete whatever the Astrolabe objective is. Yep. Yes, sir. Bosses when the Atlas can drop Astrolabe Sexual Gem, Void Stone description. So it's just unique boss mobs, and then it's just rare. And Maven Witness is just one of the ways you get more bosses, which is why people mentioned it. It's like right now we're doing boss rushes and Not like we're getting any Astrolabes doing it. So it's got to be pretty low drop rate. Whoops. They don't drop when running them. Oh, okay. So they don't want you to be able to self-sustain them, I guess? Like sustain them while you run them type of thing? I don't know if I'm a fan of that. Stack decks. Ooh, there's another Widow Hail. I said I would do the Widow Hails. We will Volatile Valor of the Widow Hails. I know getting the Knolls is a loss, but it feels like a win. I take it you wanted those Knoll drops. You wanted them bad, didn't you? Fair enough. Printing the Widow Hail tanks? Yes, we are. Making it risky to do the Astrolabe Keystone? Oh, because people are worried about cutting their thing in half or whatever. I'm cool with some level of downside to being able to always rerun the same map. Just a tiny bit. Astrolabes are guaranteed drop for memory bosses as well. Wait, are you saying that there's another Verisium? Are you saying the boss fight memory thread things that nobody wants to run are guaranteed Astrolabes as well? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Hey, Born Bread. Ooh, Crater. +1 Chevalin.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Steel yourself. Wait, I turned up the dialogue for him. Show some respect.
Brave this. Show me what you have shown yourself. Ha!
You turn up the dialogue, and all of a sudden, he's willing to drop his shield, right? Right? Oh, wait. Where the hell is his shield? What is this? All right, well, that's enough of that. Remembrance is guaranteed profit even without Astrolabes. It's pretty wild. No one wants to run it. Yep. I mean, that's the thing. There's so many things you can do in this game that are like consistent guaranteed profits. But if somebody doesn't want to run it, you know, then its price is just gonna keep falling. Just kind of how it goes. Kind of how it shakes out. And even with it being consistent guaranteed profit, there's probably still better things that people are doing instead, right? Oh, Shaper's stalling again. Shaper, chill. I'm on a time frame here. Can I be real with you guys? Let's get it. I'm gonna get through 20 of these, and I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start. We're gonna break up the monotony of this quadrant to do a different quadrant for a bit. Well, I'm getting depressed in this quadrant, man. What the hell is this loot? We've done 20 of these things. We got like 2 divides to show for it. We need to break up some of this monotony. Try out a different quadrant. You know what I'm saying? You guys feel me? What build uses this ring I'm trying to advertise? I don't know, man. Figure it out. Is that the new meta? Let me advertise my ring into Twitch chat. This dude's like, oh crap. Lance has his whispers off. Better type out every single stat. To try to get my advertisement out there. Lance, I dropped the 10 flies mage blood. Oh, congrats on that totally real thing. +3 eviscerate, stack deck, reach of the council. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. New stack deck farm, I see. We're just testing out the quadrants, man. We're just testing out the quadrants. Just doing a little bit of a science experiment, okay? For science. Your Robo Dragon Fang go to +6 levels. Why on earth would it be able to go to +6? Are we just making up random numbers? Why on earth do you think suddenly it could give you +6 levels? Is there a new patch that said you could reflect and miss unique items? Volatile Valorbs, which is what I think you're asking about, have a top-end multiplier of 1.22. So if you multiply 3 by 1.2, you could technically get a +4 Dragon Fang. Because it'll round up, but you're never getting to 6. I don't know where you're getting that number from. When you post a video on this build, probably tomorrow. We're probably gonna grind all day playing the character, doing these Astrolabe rushing, and then we'll start Divine Blast next. I got build fever. Try to get some builds in before Gauntlet, you know? Ooh, Chaos Orb. My Chaos Orb now. When is Gauntlet? People were telling me 3 weeks, so pretty soon. Pretty soon. We have a rough idea. I don't think it's been officially announced, but people I think have heard from Ziz talking about it, the rough time frame for it. At least that's what I think is happening. Either that or I'm just being gaslighted by chat and the whole 3 day or 3 week thing is just made up completely. That is always a possibility. Looks pretty locked in for April 8th. There you go. Pretty locked in for April 8th. Will you beat Ben this time? Probably not, because Ben is Ben and I am me. Also, I was in Viz's stream earlier. Viznes was saying they're going to do a shorter time frame. They're going to do 7 days instead of 10, which double cooks me because I'm slow as hell. I don't think I'm fast enough to get to Ubers in 7 days. I can barely make it there in 10 days from the previous ones. So I think that pretty well cooks my chances to have a chance at doing Ubers, having a 7 day time frame. We'll see what we could do, but 7 day time window is a lot less likely we can farm gear necessary to attempt it. Is this thing still worth something? Binds of the Bloody Vengeance. This was worth something at one point, right? I'm assuming it's worthless by now. Yeah, it's worthless. Okay. Pray that Ben dies 3 times, we'll have a chance. What I'm saying is, even if Ben dies 5 times or whatever, he still probably clears at least half the Ubers on his first attempt. And I'm not gonna, with 7 day time frame, that's not enough time for anyone who's sleeping to get to Ubers. If you are somebody who is sleeping like a normal amount, you're not getting to Ubers in that amount of time. Maybe Ben sleeping a normal amount could get there in that amount of time. But anyone that's, like, not doing no sleep schedules, anyone that's not doing that isn't, like, the fastest player on the planet, does not have enough time to get to Ubers. with that amount of hours if you're doing, like, a normal sleep schedule. Is it possible they make it easier? Yeah, maybe. I guess that could be a scenario. They could make the Ubers a lot easier, and then the 7 days is more possible. I guess that could happen. I don't know. We'll see what they do. That's just what Business was saying. I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but it sounded like Business was saying it was going to be a shorter time frame. Which I'm like, dang it. I need more time to farm. Well, they only had 12 hours a day. Oh, I don't think they should try to solve for the people who are no-lifing versus no-lifing. I don't think that really, there's like multiple issues with doing stuff like that, where it makes it worse to watch as like an event type of thing. Like there's like the situation where like you go by slash played, you know? You can say, okay, the person who did it in the fastest amount of play time, but then you don't know the winner till the end of the arbitrary time, and then so it doesn't really work as like you can't really watch people head to head type of thing. Like there's other issues like that that come up. I doubt it's easier as he wants it to be harder. I kind of hope he makes it harder, but it would be a natural assumption to think, okay, if they're making it a shorter time frame, maybe they would make it a easier to compensate, or maybe his harder is considering the shorter time frame. I don't know. Then people are maxing their slash play time and not AFK for a second. Yeah, if they're ever going to do any pause or anything, they're logging out, etc. I think it's a pretty no-win scenario, right? With a long form race like a boss race in PoE, it's always going to be the case. If you're willing to degen and destroy your health, you're going to have an advantage, and that's just part of the nature of the beast. Best as is, yeah. That's kind of what I think so. I don't think there's a good solution for it. Karn's gonna Karn, yeah. Karn is gonna Karn. A longer gauntlet reduces the value of degenning. I think degenning is still valuable regardless. Just because you put in more playtime, you had more chance to farm, your gear is going to be more progressed, etc. But a longer gauntlet at least gives people who don't G-gen a chance to even attempt the fights. Because they can actually have the time to farm without cramming, you know, 90% of all hours into each day or whatever. Oh, memory vault. Okay, what do we got? Pyre, Stack, Deck, Hegemony, Dream Feather. So I guess Pyre's a T3, at least according to that. If the wiki's right about T3 only. How do you like this build? It's decent. I don't think it's like any like top tier performer per se, but I just wanted to play Flamethrower Trap, and I think this does it decently. Got pretty solid defensive layers. Getting to have a nice little time doing some boss rushing. I think its biggest plus is it looks cool. Torching bosses. Thanks for the mirror strat, man. What do you mean mirror strat? Did you get a mirror from Vaults or something? If so, congrats. Congratulations. Where's MR? Which scarab is it? It's just the Calgor one. We're doing a little crater coping. I sent a mirror screenshot on Discord. I got a mirror. Oh, you actually did get a mirror. Yo, congrats, man. I don't check Discord too much, so. But congratulations on the mirror. Single target damage is very good. I think single target damage is solid. Which quadrant was currency? Bottom left. So far, from my experience, bottom left is way better than top left. Do not do top left, guys. Do not do top left. Top left has been depressing so far. Do not do top left. That is my current takeaway from top left. We've done 20 so far, and we have like 3 divines of value from 20, basically. Well, we're about to do 19, so we haven't quite done 20 yet, but... Oh my goodness, I got baited by betrayal. I thought it was gonna be a crater. Instructions unclear. I can't tell my left from right. That's a you problem, and I don't feel bad about it. You gotta solve that yourself. I did most of the league at top left. I was just bliss-free ignorant. Were you just like, yeah, this quadrant is... Did you just think the vaults just didn't have good loot? Is kind of what you were thinking. There's another Verisium. Apicent! Are you keeping count, sir? Are you keeping count still? I don't want you falling asleep at the wheel there, buddy. $40 to $4. What's the average? What's like the given thing people say? They say you see one this many times. Is it 1 to 10 or is it 1 to 20? Is it 1 to 5? What do people say usually? Not 1 in 10. 1 in 20 is what people say. Maybe that's what the Crater Copers say to gaslight people into believing it's rarer than it is. Gray Spire, Ming's Heart. Yeah. Ooh, this is despair. All right, last of the 20 set, and then we're gonna rotate into a different quadrant for a bit because this is depressing. This is our last of 20 we're gonna do, and then we're gonna rotate quadrants for a bit of a breather. You know what I'm saying? There's another Verisium. For me, it's actually 1 in 100. Holy! You guys got your accounts bugged, man. Your accounts bugged. You gotta call up GGG. Let them know. They can't treat you like this. I'm in too deep to quit until I get a shield, but it's hopeless. There was another Verisium there, by the way. You think it's hopeless? Yeah, we'll see. Do you guys think we're gonna get one today? Crater coping? Because we are like spam opening maps. We are kind of spam opening them right now. We're zooming. Easiac, put down the sniper. We're letting him live today. Well, for now. Right now, I'm letting him live. Maybe I'll decide to be a bit more aggressive and eliminate them later, but... Whoa. Is that Gary's Reserve? Not on my freaking watch. No, sir. Wonder what the hell Gary drank that day. He had to be on something when he made that. Stronger Processor's fun. Adjusted to just be super life stacking with triple rings. Great bossing time. Heck yeah, man. Glad you are enjoying it, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. I think going forward to the next league, I'll definitely update the E-Blade guide again. And then I think I'm going to update the Relic of Pact guide as well. For certain builds, I'll try to like maintain guides on them if they're like exceptionally strong until GG actually kills them, right? Well, I know a Frost update. We could maybe do a Frost. Okay, well, okay, here's the thing about the Frost. I don't know if it makes sense to update Frost for a league start because it's tied to Whisper's Amulet. Like, the build is still very good. The main thing it lost was Awakened Cast on Crit. You can play around that. You can get CDR from, like, other sources. But the thing is, it's not a league start build. It's just, it's completely contingent on the Whisper's Amulet. Whispers are like 8D. Well, it's just on League Start they don't exist, right? Because they're tied to an Uber. The first one starts showing up on day 2 at 15 Divines or whatever. Int nerf doesn't help. Int nerf doesn't really matter. The Frost build used Elegant Hubris. So it wasn't even using Int ES scaling the way I had it set up. It was actually like a bunch of tattoos and stuff. It was not using, it was not using Int. The only nerf it really got so far was Awakened Cast on Crit being removed, which means you have to get more CDR elsewhere. And the other nerf it had was the amulet itself went from 400 ES to 100, right? Which, those nerfs aren't too big. The build's still very good. I'm using casters. I'm at 20,000 ES. Yep. All right, we'll grab another Widow Hail. All right, let's do a different quadrant for a bit. Let's put the Northwest quadrant down for a bit, guys. Holy, Northwest is depressing. Let's do Northeast for a bit. Let's do Northeast for a bit. Northeast, I think the answer is I think it's City Square is the answer. Yeah, I think it's City Square. Yeah, City Square is pretty fast. I guess the problem is this doesn't really work well for we're looking for the Kalgur Scarabs, right? Like, Kalgur Scarab search is bad, but yeah, whatever. Is what it is. We're kind of just burning those Scarabs, to be honest. Not the end of the world. Which version of Minion Pack do you think is better, Occultist or Chieftain? Which one do I think is better? I don't know, to be honest with you. I think they're both going to be just kind of OP. Minion Pact is a very not balanced gem. I think you could probably put that on any class and make a good build, pretty much. Chieftain Explode, yeah. So, like, Pal's doing Occultist Explode, but other people with Chieftain are doing Chieftain Explode. They both work. Wait, did I already finish the... How? Only did like 3 maps. Storm's Gift, Barracks, Faster's Lens, and Blade Flurry. I think we take the Faster's Lens, right? Respite would have been useful early league, right? Right now it's cratered, right? It's gotten saturated, yeah. Lens is like 80, yeah, lens is a decent amount. We'll move this to the front because this is the one we're currently running. How did that, I guess I just like cut everything in half somehow. I thought it was 750, 350 is less. 350 versus 750, they both take you from a level 1 to a level 20 gem, so I think it's value no matter what. It's rare that happens, yeah, just cut everything up, I guess. I wonder if that could be an angle of like you don't do the speed run thing. You do like you actually choose the maps you run. And you specifically cut it in half every time, or attempt to at the very least. Well, then you have to use your brain more for that situation, right? These guys are a little bit problematic because they don't stand on top of each other really. They're fighting the cause. Once you get enough maps completed out to max out the rewards, you just spam pop white maps to finish the Astrolabe. How many do you need to get full reward? I thought you had to clear pretty much every single one to get full reward. Because I thought like I messed up one time where I didn't clear one map and I lost one of the 3 curios from the bottom left quadrant. It's 1 map for 1 reward, so caps at 3. So there's a 3 cap in this quadrant. This quadrant and this quadrant both do 4. Limited in the bottom quadrant. So you're telling me if I do 4 maps, if I get 4 completions and I spam open, I will still get 4 curios? We just completed the lowering the desk. Testament ban him if it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure there was like one time where I missed 1 map and I went from 3 curios to 2. So I am skeptical of this claim. We could do it on the next run. Where if we get 4 completions, then we'll go ahead and not complete and spam open and see if it works. Release the duck, brother. There is no duck. We're all under collective hallucinogen. There is no duck. I want Lycia, then run one Sanctum. That is the way. My build sucks to do Sanctum. Oh. You can do a low level one. It doesn't need to be like, you can literally do like a white map level Sanctum. You don't have to do a hard one. The requirement to do a low-level Sanctum is like 1 mil DPS, which is hard early league, you know, off of league start, but we're like 2 weeks in, right? I would imagine you could buy some pretty cheap power items for whatever build you're playing, right? All right, after this one, we're going to check the spam open thing. Lens, Storm Shroud. Is Storm Shroud valuable? Survey says Storm Shroud is $190 chaos. Corrupted. Non-corrupted is 200. Well, well, well. Looks like we have a 2120 Frostblink. Wait a second. Gotta test that as well. Mm-hmm. 84 chaos, no. Is Sanctum really a DPS thing? Yes, Sanctum is 100% a DPS thing. Sanctum as and always has been a DPS check. Sanctum's literally a DPS check? It is a DPS check. If you kill the guards fast, you do it easily. If you don't kill the guards fast, you lose. That's pretty much what it is. There is some leeway in there, like if you're good at the game and you kill the guards somewhat slowly, you can still win. But if you just have good DPS, then you win Sanctum pretty much. All right, that was one. This Quadrant's gonna turn Lance into a price checker? Uh-oh. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. You're scaring me. There's another Verisium. There's two. You fail Sanctum because low DPS. I fail Sanctum because I can't dodge the traps. I guess that is fair. You could literally lose Sanctum to standing on traps. You know, that is something that, you know, I guess you could have a multi-mirror Giga Chad OP build and still lose if you just run into all the traps. I think that's pretty hard to do, but, you know, I guess that is a possibility. That is fair. That was number 3. Here's number 4. After this, I'm going to spam open, and if I don't get 4 rewards, I'm going to find that one guy who said I could spam open afterwards. Believe it or not, jail. Okay, believe it or not, jail. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Verisium. Add it to the count. Add it to the count. All right, so that was 4. Now I'm gonna open this map without running it. I'm gonna click this. Let's see. Let's see. Do I get the rewards or do I get robbed? Are there 4 vaults? 1, 2. It looks like that guy, believe it or not, was lying. Man, my favorite thing is when people are like backseating what I'm doing, trying to tell me they have an idea for doing something better, and they're just making stuff up. They just literally just making stuff up. You get full rewards if you just start skipping maps. I've been doing it constantly. Like if they were doing the thing they're suggesting, which is they say they're doing it, then they would know what they're suggesting doesn't work, right? For them, it's free if you try. Yeah, I guess they want me to be their little science experiment dummy for them. I hope we all learned a valuable lesson today. I still got 3 rewards when I spammed to remove my Abyss Astro on bottom right. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So when I get to doing bottom right, you want me to spam open some and see what happens? Okay. Let me get this straight. You're doing Abyss Astro, okay? Are you doing the Abyss, or are you just spam opening and you're just getting full rewards every time? What's the situation here? I want to make sure I have your story straight before I execute you later on for trying your strategy out and it not working. I will say it can be buggy. In a video, I saw someone where they did 0 maps and they got 2 rewards in bottom left, even though normally you get 1. Interesting. Like they weren't even entering a map at all. I was just testing a Juiced Abyss strat, but it kept bugging out and it sucked. Later, I went to try a Juiced a Breach, and I just needed to remove the Astro, so I spam opened some maps. We'll look into it. Here, if we're gonna test spam opening stuff, I don't want to do it with the more. I'll do it with a less valuable one. We'll do it with Lightless. If we're gonna test spam opening, we'll test it with a cheaper one. Because I don't want to do it with the more valuable Astrolabe. If I'm gonna intentionally brick it. Scarabs you're running? This is just Calgarian Scarabs. We're just looking for, the thing. The, Crater Cope. See if we get Starfall Crater. If we do, kill the guy. See if we drop us a Volin. There's another Brucium. Flightless or fruiting? I think fruiting's kind of expensive. Fruiting is Harvest Right. Coward's Wall, Soul Thirst, Faceter Lens. Fungal. Oh, fungal. We can try fungal too, I guess. Put a buy order for some of those. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. Bum, 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 bum. We'll test them. We'll test them. For science, we'll test a little bit of spam open, and see. I am definitely very skeptical. I think it's going to delete a lot of the rewards. You need to complete Blight for that? Yeah, and I would think the other one you need to complete Abyss, right? But the claim is that people are making is that you can spam open and it'll still give you like a good amount of rewards, which I think is not true. But people are saying it's buggy, and maybe it still does it anyways, which would be a little bit stupid, I think. So we're gonna test it. Not fruiting there a lot. Yeah, I was like, I think I checked Harvest earlier and it was kind of expensive. Alright, we'll test these. We'll test the Blight one when it gets done. Yo, Starfall Crater, hello. Hello, +1 Zvalin. In my experience, you only get one reward if you... Yeah, that's kind of what I think is going to happen. I am not a believer in the spam open, get rewards claim. 495, just tracking that 1 to 10 pretty consistently. Starting to think the Crater Copers are lying about this 1 in 20 thing. +1 shield, please. Girded tower, if you don't mind. The hell is this? Or you're just spoon craters. Guys, does it really matter how many craters I get if I don't get a Zvalin anyways? If we actually run the numbers here, does it really matter? Got 6 out of 6 with my Wrathbeth. Nice. Did it bug where the shield is? I think it bugged. My streamer client must not be up to date. Normally that's the part where it drops me an item, you know? Normally that's the part. You get to enjoy the amazing Black Knight fight over and over again. Oh, yippee me. Not many live to see this technique. Yep. All right, we're gonna open this vault, and then we're gonna do a little side quest test for the spam open thing. Infernal Mantle, Lightning Warp, Facetors, and Tabukai. I think it's just the Facetors. All right, so this is unrelated to the quadrant test. We're just gonna do a couple spam open vaults just to prove that we only get one reward. We're gonna do a couple, but I'm pretty sure we just get one reward. I'm gonna unspec this node so we can target delete stuff as fast as possible, just to verify. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and delete these two in the middle. Store this stuff so I don't waste it. All right. Shoot, I wasted one of the Templar things. I used the wrong one. Hold on. Dang it. I wasted one of my good ones. Okay. That was a misclick. Let me just put these down so I don't do that on accident again. Checked with the Templars. Yeah, I realize that now. One reward. Now let's check with the Abyss one. It's always one? Yeah, that's what I think, but people are claiming you can get two from spam opening. Shaper Guardian map. Woo, yippee! Oops, minus an originator map. Misclick. I guess the one thing this does is it does get you the map spam faster, but this is like super cringe gameplay. All right, one reward. All right, are we agreed that it's clearly you spam open, you don't get rewards? Are we agreed? Or do I need to do more? You could do that, I guess, if you want to have like really just unfun gameplay, I guess. But I don't want to do that. That's like that's super lame. Just spam opening maps is super lame. I was making money when the early 90s hit pop. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to like just get yourself some quick cash or whatever, you're desperate, whatever it is, I don't know. But I don't know. That just does not seem like fun gameplay. Just spam opening maps. Seems super not fun. I did that and I got myself a Hinakara. Holy. High rolled to the moon. Alright, do this, do this. Why play the game if you're just gonna spam opening maps? I mean, like, I could see it if you're just trying to make some, like, quick currency to get an upgrade or something. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's, like, that good of currency, because you cut your Astrolabe value, like, down by a lot, right? And I'm not sure if you're really... I mean, it is a lot faster, obviously, doing the spam open. For sure, it is faster, but... Like, right now we're getting the ability to mix in the Crater Cope, which I think that has some decent value. along with the full rewards. These city square bosses like to walk a lot. How's delving gone? Ah, we didn't do too much. I've gotten sidetracked into doing this Astrolabe farming strat. We're trying it out. Plus one, boom. Remember Necropolis all flames just burn through maps? Yeah, I mean that I feel like this is pretty close to that, right? The burning for the Astrolabe reward. That's kind of on that level of gameplay, just spam burning. Hey, Scaljamo, how you doing, man? All the good double shrine belts got flipped. I think most of the rare ones, yeah, that's gonna happen. I don't know about flipped. I think it's just they're insanely rare, and they're kind of like best in slots if you get your ideal shrine for whatever build you're trying to play. Kind of what it is. Oops. Lost your Savalon during the spam map opening? You think so? Facetor's Lens, Cloth Belt, Arctic Armor. Try Arctic. No, who am I kidding? It's not gonna be. It's Facetor's Lens. Surely it's Facetor's Lens over Arctic Armor. Surely. Do you see the Flood div card? Which one's the Flood div card? Oh, is that the rightmost Mage Blood card? Is that what you're referring to? Facetor's like ADC. Yeah, Facetor's just let you level a gem from 1 to 20 instantly. So they have some nice stable value thanks to the imbue gem market. They changed the flawless Chayula to the rightmost. Yeah, that's what. Was that what you were telling me, how easy? Somebody was telling me that. It's so scuffed you can't filter by the XP. You can. It's in the miscellaneous. I told you, yeah. Wonder how rare that card is. Probably pretty rare. There's another Verisium. There's another Verisium. I like when we see the Verisium right away. It means I don't have to scout the rest of the, like, area. Just kill the boss and we just move on. Dropped 2 of those cards so far when doing destructive play with Betrayal Rushing. You've dropped 2 of them? Dang. Just from like just killing it that floods. There's another Verisium. Maybe its drop rate isn't too bad then. I mean, I don't know how much betrayal you've been doing. One that every 50, 60 hit the flood interactions. That's kind of crazy. Put her in intervention, just spam killer. Is that what you're doing, Apison? Do you just, or Alweezy, you just have her in intervention? Or are you using her on a specific, like, fight you keep running over and over again? It's an 8 stack? Yeah, it's kinda good. Definitely more common than Apothecary. I have her in Transportation. Okay, so you're not even like doing the guaranteed like consistent kills with intervention. Let me go ahead and close this door. And swap to pants. Feel much cozier. She's getting broken because you get so many Foulborn uniques to look at every transportation. Oh, that's why you have it in transportation, is for Foulborn uniques. Do you feel like you're getting a decent amount of like good hits from it? Yes. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to add that into my potential farming angles. Like, because if we do Gauntlet, we're going to have to decide, like, what we want to farm and what we want to go for. Best hit so far was a Wrathfith. I mean, that's pretty high up there, right? Getting a Wrathfith. That's one of the basically the highest rolls you can get, essentially. Hey, Divine Orb. Day one, I got an intuitive leap. Uh-oh, what's this? Starfall Crater, guys. I feel like I can see the Starfall Crater from farther away than I can Verisium Ore. $53.6. You know what's happening, right? I could probably see the Starfall Crater from farther away, so I'm like skipping Verisium Ores, but I always see this thing. I have like the light radius. It's easier to spot, you know? It's probably what's happening. All right. One good tower shield, please. No shield drop. This dude is a scam artist. I've been counting something you're not saying out loud. Yeah, I got tired of saying it out loud. If you're paying attention, you're paying attention. But I'm just saying, like, I think on the radar, the door might show up from farther away than the Verisium Ore does. Because I'm not full clearing the maps. What's the ratio supposed to be? People are saying 1 in 15 to 1 in 20. Those people are probably lying. Actually, I just wasted a map. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Tabula Rasa, and Varius, Immortal Call, and additional accuracy. Let's take the Immortal Call. Mortal Call is worth like 90 chaos. Neat. Neat. So this Astrolabe, this Quadrant, feels like you consistently pay for the cost of the Astrolabe, and then you're waiting for the greater multi-strike hit. Is kind of what this one feels like. Like, you pretty much always get a Facetor's Lens or a 2020 gem worth, you know, 80, 90 C at the very least, right? T10 unique. I haven't. Oh yeah, this Quadrant can roll uniques, can't it? I don't think we've seen any yet though. 90C is like pennies in League. Well, 90C is just paying for your temple, your Astrolabe cost, right? The Astrolabe is 60 chaos or whatever it is. It's basically just ensuring you're not losing any money while doing this strategy, essentially. Isn't far-fetched? Yeah, we did get a Lionized Glare earlier. So we have pulled one T0. That was the other Quadrant. Why are you doing Shaper Astrolabe and not a cheaper one? Because I just want to do the boss rush condition. You could do a cheaper one if you're like happier to do a different completion condition. This is pretty fast. Yeah, it's just pretty fast. It pairs well with wanting to do, pairs well with Crater Cope for sure. I keep farming the same map. There is a keystone in the Atlas that allows you to have the same map, but it picks a different map in the Astrolabe blob to consume or whatever. I read that apparently you can gain one reward per map completion, lose reward for non-completion. It cannot go below one. So if you spam open till you have 3 left and run the last 3, I'm down to try that. What do you guys think about that? About that test? That is false, Avison. Do you think he's lying too? Am I gonna get baited again? For science, we'll test it. We'll test it. Nuddles, I'm not saying a word. Nuddles, you're acting real suspicious right now. You have to pull out your scarabs, yeah. So it would add a layer of annoyance. We'll test it. We'll test it. I'm curious. You want doing the science? Yep. We will test it. Verisium. What's your opinion on the league? S tier league, favorite league. Big fan. I like the league mechanic. Okay, we'll put it this way. I think the league mechanic is, in my mind, it is like an A+ league mechanic. But the state of the game is, this is the best patch for the state of the game it's ever been, I think. All right, so we're going to test this theory about deleting some maps and then opening some maps. So the chatter said it deletes one from the reward and adds one from the reward. So if you open the maps first, you stay at -1, and then you can add to it. So let's test that little theory. So we're gonna spam open until there's like 4 maps left. So we'll spam open a couple. All right. There's 3 maps left. No, 4? Maybe 4. All right, let's see how it does with this completion now. Just beware of bisection. Yeah, we could take off the keystone to like perfectly avoid the bisection or whatever, but we're just gonna test this out. So it's base 1, and we're going to see if we complete this map. It should be 2 rewards, and we'll just see how many completions we get. Like the bisects more off. All right. So we're gonna go over here, open another one. This should be, so that would be +1 if we were at base 1. So that would be 2. This would be +2, which would take us to 3. Did you ignore my Discord DM? I didn't see it, Rue. I don't check Discord that often. You're better off messaging me here, and then I'll go check the Discord DM. Do you want me to check my Discord DM? I'll boot up Discord right now if you want me to. He doesn't check Discord DMs. I'll let you know that right now. Yeah, I don't check it very often. That is true. Check it. All right, let me check it. Hold on. I'll boot up the old Discord. Not on screen. Oh, you guys relax. It's fine. Right now? Yeah, I'm down. All right, we're gonna join a call with Rutu and Fubgun. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I put you on ignore. Dude, some guy messaged me in chat. He was like, "Look at the DMs," because I have my whispers off, and I check the DM and I see minion something. I just straight to ignore. There is no drama. I was just like, at one point I was getting tired of people calling it a mini build. I was like, all right, I'll start banning people if you call it a mini build because I don't want to deal with these comments all day. So I'm playing a trap build, but I'm using the freaking shield that gives you crit chance from your specters or whatever. And I was like, I just don't want to deal with these chatters, so I'm just gonna straight ban them because it's annoying.
I always hear, right? And like two girls in my chat, they say Lance is banning everyone. I'm like, what? Yeah, he's playing a minion build. So I message you, hey, are you playing a minion build? And you ignore me.
Yep.
I go to your chat and I see ban.
Yeah, there were many people that died that day. There were like 30 deaths, maybe 40. Yeah, there were some casualties.
I decided to build a minion build. Can your build function without specters? Yes or no?
Can my build? I'm building around the shield that gives crit chance.
Ooh.
I don't agree with your definition. I think if the minions are doing the damage, it's a minion build. If you're doing the damage, it's not a minion build.
I agree with that because that means every goal, like all the elements will still function without golems, and they're not exactly minion builds. Okay, what about minion adjacent?
You're just wondering, does the build use a minion as a support of some kind for like some buff or arbitrary thing?
I mean, that means every cat build is a minion build, and that's not cat. Minion adjacent.
Some arbitrary lines you draw in there, Fubgun.
Oh, why? Anyway, hope you're doing well, Lance.
Oh, dude, it's going great. I'm freaking loving this league.
Me too. A blast.
I'll make it so my YouTube chat can hear you guys.
First.
What's the drama with the Reddit trauma?
Yeah,
Is there
man.
actually
Dude.
drama? Or are you guys messing with me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
man.
is.
People keep trashing on FUP for no reason. Like, it's,
Okay,
like, fucking sick
here's
of it.
here's the thing. I'm gonna link it to you, Lance.
Alright.
Because this is really dumb. So there's a Reddit post, and it's like when I was up with a post right now, and it's literally just essentially flaming me, right? I respond to the post saying, "Hey, like, no, this guy just built everything about my character wrong," and then my post got removed.
What was this on like the Path of Exile builds Reddit?
No, it's on the
No,
main
it's on the
PoE
main
Reddit.
Reddit. It's on the main Reddit.
I don't know if
But
I saw that one. I saw one on the Path of Exile builds Reddit. It was like, I got fubbed or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's pretty much that one. And then they like combined, there's like two threads bashing on them, and they combined one and then put it on the main Reddit. That's basically what happened, right?
Oh, so he
But
got the combo package.
Yeah, and it's like, man, I looked at the POV too. I was like, there is no way you're gonna complain about someone's build when you built it like this. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
look at his Look, this is his POB. I'll link it to you.
Alright.
It's
You're linking it on
That's-
Discord or you?
yeah, I'll link it on Discord. This is the guy's POV. You can spot any item here, but like, wow, the only good thing this guy has is his belt. And you look at any other item here, and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I mean, this guy's probably just like a new player, right? He's probably
He
doesn't know
is.
what he's doing.
But yeah, the issue is, right, is like the post like, oh, this build baited me or whatever. It's like, bro, he didn't link his skills correctly. He didn't do his passage tree correctly. Like his passage tree, he went down below. He got like mana block nodes. I don't take those, and he's just blaming me. Like that's the type of shit that's like really annoying, right?
I mean, people
It's
do
like,
that all the time. I feel.
Yeah,
like.
yeah. But it's like it's the fact that this is posted, and it's like the no one upvoted post on Reddit as well. And I'm just being completely.
Wait,
flamed
was
for
this
no
post
reason.
actually upvoted that much?
Yeah, look. I'll link it. I'll link it.
It has like 500 upvotes.
800.
Dude,
800?
they want blood, man. After what you did in the
Yeah, like,
temple, they want blood. They're out.
yeah, they want blood.
I mean, yeah,
It's
that's
like
a good
what-
amount. 811 hours.
Yeah, 800. It was number one. I don't know if it is right now, but
I mean, I feel like this happens all the time where people will play a build, they don't know how to set it up, and then they complain that they got
well,
banned
no,
or
like
whatever.
I said, it has nothing to do with the build in general, right? Like it's just people. They didn't even copy the links and skill tree, which is like I would say at least the bare bones you could do before blaming someone, right? You can't like you didn't copy the skill tree or the links correctly.
I mean,
Like, for
you've had this.
example-
Surely you've had this happen before. Like, I guess maybe not where there's a Reddit post freaking dedicated to it. I feel like this happens
Yeah.
every league, no matter
Oh,
what
I mean,
build
it happens.
you recommend.
If you go on PoE build to Reddit, it's there all the time, right? I think it's most of the fact that it's now posted on the main subreddit, and it was one of the most highly upvoted posts. That was just like really dumb. And it was
Okay,
also really only done because I commented on it, and then like, the Reddit mods removed it. Apparently now it's restored.
The Reddit
Apparently.
mods, they maybe they have something against you. Maybe you did something to them.
Yeah. Well, I had a few posts of mine removed in Po2 Reddit as well. I don't know why.
There might be a Reddit mod that doesn't like you.
Yeah, there's a
there's
high
probably somebody who doesn't like you.
possibility. There's a
I
high
think-
possibility.
I think if you make a post on stream, they think you're brigading. I think that's.
I didn't
why
link it
they're
on
doing
stream. I made it on I made the post, but I didn't link the post on stream. So it's not like
But
I
you
wanted.
didn't, you didn't showcase writing it or anything. Just was like completely off stream.
Well, I read it on stream, but I didn't post. Like I didn't link it. It's like, because I want to show people like, hey,
That's
I'm
the
explaining
problem.
it.
When you write it on
that's
stream-
probably why they're upset about it. Is the
Yeah.
the fact you did it
the-
on
yeah,
stream.
Anyway, that was my drama. It's really dumb though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not. I feel like that's not too much drama. I think most people
It's not too much drama.
realize that, like, okay,
I
people
don't know. It's just annoying that it's like when people don't copy a thing correctly. Like I said, it's a skill tree and skill gems, and this is something if you're a brand new player. Like it doesn't matter if you're brand new. You just click the same node I'm clicking, right? And when they don't do that, and then they blame you, it's like the most like I don't know, frustrating thing. It's like you're not even copying correctly. Like, the gear I can understand. Gear's complicated if you're new to ARPGs. Maybe you don't understand good stats. But a passage tree, you just point and click the same nodes.
Dude, my favorite example of this is the one Ziz clip where he's like, you oxygen thief, and he starts going off with
that's
this one guy.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That was a little bit
that
worse because he was
even
like
about
helping him on
Bill.
stream too, right?
That was a different guy. That was a different. Oxygen thief is actually a different scenario.
Was that a different clip?
The one you're thinking
Yeah.
about is the guy who started Ziz's Gladiator, but made it as an occultist. And blamed
Yeah.
Ziz that he didn't put like he needed to play duelist in the build, that he couldn't play witch. That's the other one where Ziz popped off. That's the one you're thinking about. Oxygen
That
thief
that
is
was
fucking
totally
dumb.
deserved. That was totally deserved.
That
Yeah,
was,
that's the
yeah,
that's
that
the
was-
extreme
that was
case of
crazy.
misclicking, not following it at all.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't mind if you trash me on Reddit for my build, if you for whatever reason, if you made it right? But like if you make it like garbage, like some guy this league made my build with 3 sap rings and said I don't do damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he had 3 sap rings. Instead of a brittle, scorch, and sap ring, he had 3 sap rings, dude. He was like triple sap.
this up.
Yeah, dude. And then it's just like, man, like you can't blame me for that stuff, right? You don't understand you didn't even take the time to understand the game or understand the build at all. So
That's like
it is what it is.
I did a freaking Frost Occultist. I had Power Charge Ralakesh when they changed the Ralakesh boots to be like only one charge type. And I'd have people use
Yeah.
like Frenzy or Endurance and then be like, why does my build not work? And they have no power charges for a cast on crit
That
build.
happened to me when I was playing Endurance Charge Relicash. We had a bunch of Power Charge Relicash users. It was cute. So they were getting like the 4 power charges. They were getting 200% crit and no endurance charges.
No
and then
DR.
Going around saying the build- yeah, going around telling everyone the build is squishy. It's freaking. I don't know, man. But yeah, it happens all the time. But I don't like it when people blame other people for their own shortcomings at IMO. I think it's like, I don't know. If Bub misrepresented his build, right? And was like, you know, a lot of people in the community misrepresent their shit, right? They go like, oh shit, this shit is like 3D when it's like freaking like 50 or something, this stupid shit like that. But if he did that, then yeah, maybe they have a right to complain. But he didn't do any of that. I look at his stuff all the time. He tells people, oh, I'm gonna play a bow build, I'm gonna farm a head hunter, I'm gonna go farm juice some maps, and that's all I'm gonna do. If you want to kill Ubers, you need like a lot of gear, and then you have enough DPS, then you can kill them. But you know, I think he represents his build pretty fairly these days.
These days.
I don't know if you.
Whoa,
Yeah,
is there a past
these
history?
days- yeah, I mean, me and him, we had this talk like a while back, like I don't know, fucking years ago. Like stop inflating shit, stop like overselling, and then like you know, and it's good, right? Like it's fine. And he's been for over a year, like or a year and a half. He's been straight up honest with everything he's done, in my opinion. I don't know. Have you ever seen him oversell stuff?
I don't really think so. I mean, the truth is, like, for me, a lot of times when people ask me about X, Y, or Z content creators build, I'm like, I don't freaking know. I'm not like, I don't freaking look at other people's builds too much.
Yeah,
Like
that's
on
a
League Start,
full-time
when you're doing
dab.
nothing, you can do it a little bit. But like when the league's going on, I feel like I'm in this like little bubble where I have no idea what's going on because it's like I play, and then I have like a little bit of time to kind of snoop around a little bit here and there, and then like it's not much to really check what people are actually doing outside of just like
Hmm.
Dude,
10
that's been
seconds to see if they're doing some damage.
That's in me this league. I'm playing so much.
Hmm.
I have no idea what anyone else is doing. The only person I know who's doing anything is like Rue with Ellie Hicks. I saw pre-league start and that's it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like
Outside of
That's-
knowing like what the skill they're playing currently, it's
Yeah.
like I have no idea what their actual setup is.
Hmm. I don't know. I check around once in a while. I was laughing at
I
you the
usually
other
do.
day,
I just have
Lance.
so much fun this league. I love this league. I'm
I
enjoying
was
it.
snooping on your stream the other day, Lance. I was laughing at you
You're laughing
and
at
your
me.
misfortunes.
Dude,
laughing
I
at
had
you
to
and your
execute
misfortunes.
like 30 people, man. It was a bloodbath.
It was a bloodbath. Am I still ignored?
Maybe. Wait,
I got ignored.
Want to unignore him?
you want me to not
We have some
ignore you?
other-
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah. Well, I'm
We have
missing your
some-
game again.
All
We
right.
have
There
some
you
other
go.
drama going on. We
There
have
you
some
go.
other drama
I took you
going
off
on,
ignore.
too.
What's the other drama?
Jung drama. How
Wait,
is he
what's the
sick
Jung?
all the time?
Oh.
He's missing all our talks because the dude is either sick or traveling to Europe. Guys, I have some beef with Jung Grown right now. Me and Jung, we have beef.
Dude,
Because he's
I
sick.
do not understand how Jung is sick week 1 every single league. It's not a meme. It's not a it's a real. He's sick every single league start.
It's because of lack of sleep,
We
dude.
could-
It's lack of sleep.
Baby, actually insane.
Is it a lack of sleep?
I don't know. I feel like if I do any like hyper extension of not sleeping as much, I feel like crap.
Damn. I don't sleep. I sleep for like 4 to 5 hours every night.
Yeah, if I sleep like 4 hours, I feel like shit too. Yeah.
Wait, how come I don't feel like shit?
High rolled
Usually people who
RNG?
are older need less sleep.
Oh, okay. Thanks, dude. You want to start a new thread? You want to start more drama fluff? You're on the can right now, bro. I don't think you should be talking shit, bro. Bro, I'm just gonna start uploading some Reddit posts.
I swear that's a thing. I swear that's a thing. I'm not making it up.
Time to brigade.
Older
bro.
people
let's
need
see.
less sleep.
Do older people sleep less?
Oh, come
I
on.
swear it's a thing. No,
Alright,
apparently it's not a thing. I just made it up. My bad.
Let's go.
It's been a
Let's
misinfo.
do like a quick review of like how your league start went and like what build you played and like what you've been farming and stuff like that. Quick rundown. Lance.
I started with basically Bleed Glad Slams into Relic the Pact. Bleed Glad Slams was like kind of whatever. It was like chill. You know, Bleed Pops are fun. Wasn't particularly high damage. But then swapping to Relic, it was like instantly my character's OP. And I was just doing like day 2 Ubers.
I saw
Probably
the
my
Relic
best
thing.
league start I've ever had. Including getting a free Headhunter and Phorecia. Because it's so much early currency to do Ubers. But then I took
Yeah,
all that
Relic of the Pact
currency
looks
into
sick.
testing Frostmage, and that sucked. So brought me right back down to earth.
I saw the Frost Mage build. Oh man, Lance.
I didn't see that one.
Man. Oh man.
What's the Frost Mage build?
It's
Go,
it's
go for
the
it.
new support gem, which is basically reverse Archmage, where it gives you base
yeah, yeah.
damage on reserved mana. So I was like, I'm gonna click Hyro, steal the Guardian node, have a bunch of free ES, and then a bunch of base damage, and then I'll put some OP gear on it. It'll be fine. And I did all of that. I had like, I don't know, a few mirrors of gear on the character, and I'm pretty sure my 10D relic setup did more damage. And I was like, this is depressing.
How much damage did you do? What do you think? Estimate. How
I
much
think
did
it
you
was like
test that
10
build?
mil. And it was like
2
a
mirrors
ton of gear. It was a ton of gear. I was like, holy.
Damn.
That's that's kind of impressive.
Did you check POV after to see like what you might have done wrong, or do you think the
No.
scaling on it?
Nah, I was just like,
terrible?
nah, I did something wrong. If you want to build Frost Mage, do it differently than I did.
Oh.
Here's like you don't build Frost Mage.
Yeah, that was the result. I was like, this is just not good.
I mean, how much mana did you have? Isn't Frost Mage just a mana
I was up to
sucker?
like 14,000. If I kept gearing it, I think I could have got above 20k. But like, you know, let's say you double the mana number, you go from 10 mil to 20 mil. Does that? And what would it have taken to give me double that mana number? Would have been, you know, a lot better gear, and I already had insane gear.
With 14,000 mana, you only did 10 million DPS.
Yeah, no, I think I was probably lacking percent effect or like percent damage scaling. I think I was too low on that, and my crit was cooked too. But it was still just like
Waggle says back to the attribute stackers for Lance.
that character was scaling attributes. I mean, like, you want int for mana, right? It's just like what it's.
Yeah, true.
If you're scaling mana, you need int.
This guy's just toxic.
How much int did you have?
It was a little bit under 2k. It was like 1800 or 1700, something like that.
10 mil with the... Oh no. Okay, maybe we delete Frost Mage off the menu this league for me, man. I think I've heard.
I mean, there's a good chance my setup just was garbage, and you changed the approach, and maybe it's not bad, but something I did was bad.
I mean, like, but it's 14,000 mana. Like, how could it be like, I don't know. Can't be that bad, right? I mean, you had clusters and you had increased damage on all your clusters, right? So you had like 500% at least, right?
Yeah. I had like 3 cold decors. I had the mana you get from Transfig of Mine, the Transfig of ES, the Crusader one or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds like 600, 700, 800% like already.
Yeah.
No? So there has to be something wrong. I mean,
Hey, were you doing Ubers for like all week 1 Lance or Valdos?
I was doing Ubers is what I did with Relic of the Pact.
Like, dude, I feel like Ubers this patch and like tier 17s were insane currency early on.
They were very good. Like every single Uber had especially with the new gems, like you'd get like a Void Shockwave and be like, oh, here's 5D. You get even the Lonely Frag initially, because no one had Frostmage yet and people wanted to play with it. Like I got one of the first ones and I sold it for 7D. It's just like the drops don't exist, so you get to like charge this crazy premium because there's just a huge demand and no supply.
So much less people in tier 17s with the farms in tier 16, so like the maps are like also like generally cheaper to get the fragments in the first place.
I just did 8 Fear Rotas and did 60 something divines an hour.
Yeah.
So
60 divines an hour and 8 feared. You got an insane drop, didn't you?
He says 60 divines an hour, but last time I checked, it's actually negative 90 divines.
No, it's 60 divines. I would have made 120 divines, but like I lost. I mispriced the RF Scepter Lance. That was 150 divines. That's 150 C. So it would have been 120 divines an hour. But yeah, my dumbass my dumbass.
You mispriced it. What rolls did you get? Like,
did you
get an explode one? Did you get like fire burn plus another thing? What'd you get?
It was faster ignite, and I didn't think of it like I saw 150, and I was like, faster ignite. That sounds like 150 C to me, right? Like, but so apparently, like Pox uses it, and it's 115 divines, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even.
That's
like, it didn't
crazy.
Even, if it was explode or something, I would have never mispriced it, right? Because like I would automatically know that it's expensive. But,
speaking of that scepter, that thing, unironically, is like synth bosses you don't think is being like the valuable boss, but I'm pretty sure if I didn't do Feared Rota, if I just did straight synth boss, I might have been more profitable. Because that scepter early is like insta sell 5-6D and it drops like half the time.
I wonder who's using it. Is it just Pox?
It's Pox, it's a Miracle, it's anybody playing a Chieftain basically.
All the no hands guys. No hands doesn't like, AFK build.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I have hands. Yeah, anyways. Righteous Fire is just a fun time, guys. Okay, it's not like this geriatric build. It's just a fun build.
Yeah. It's like you don't want to press buttons. You just want to chill.
Yeah, and relax. Yeah. That doesn't make us old. Okay.
You want to like hold your baby in one hand and then play with your right hand, and then you can play the game, right? For that gamers.
Lance, I have a confession. When you were doing the Frost Mage build and you couldn't do the Breach Hive, I was in your chat and I was laughing.
Dude,
I'm sorry, I have a confession.
It was rough. I had no
I was laughing at
AoE.
all your misfortunes.
I was clicking the enrage button, and they were just getting harder. My character was doing no more damage, and it was like it was despair.
What was your week 1 rule?
Oh, wait, Lance is not done. Lance is not
Oh,
done.
he's not done?
Wait, let's see
I
what
don't know.
Lance is barely on Frostmage. He has another build and like one more. And what other things did you do? What other strats did you do?
Before Frostmage, I briefly tested Val BV on like the Glad setup, and it worked for bossing, but it did not work for mapping because like you'd end up in situations where you'd get on soul gain prevention if you just go enough screens away. So conceptually, it didn't work for mapping. It would have been fine for bossing, but it was just like kind of disappointing because Relic was already insane for bossing, and this was like just a strict downgrade. It cost me more money. I did that briefly, testing that before Frostmage, and then now I've just been doing this fire trap build. I don't think I did anything else. I think that's pretty much it. I did Relic,
What have
or
you
I
been
did
farming?
Glad
Just
Bleed
bossing?
Slams to Relic to BV to Frostmage to this.
Well, I played one build this league, but it's been kind of good.
Damn.
So I'm still like trying to finish it. I have like maybe another like I don't know 1,000 divines of gears to go, and then I'm pretty much done. I need to make a neck and I need to buy some stuff. Anyways, I've been playing Elemental Hit. This shit is getting nerfed next league, Lance. So prepare my subs.
You're that
This thing is
confident?
this thing is getting annihilated, Lance.
Wait, do you
It's
guys have a bet?
We do have a
Yeah,
bet. We
let's
bet on
bet
an
between-
elemental hit. Getting nerfed or not.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I told them pre-league that I think it's one of my like the best strike skills or best strike builds I've ever made, and it's just like pure OP. And then Lance was like, "No, I don't think so. I don't think the skill is that OP." And then we bet. I don't know how many subs, Lance. Was it?
It was
was
10.
10?
It's just
Okay.
a standard issue.
Okay.
Keeping
And
it
then-
classy.
So I started. So I crashed like 5 times on league start, right? Along with everyone else, and had a bunch of server issues. And I did like a ton of mirages, and I still finished my campaign in 4 hours and 13 minutes, which is insane for me because I never practice. Because the build just did so much damage, it had so much clear, and it just like it basically just bulldozed content.
Yeah, I
It
saw
felt
I
like-
saw some runs of people doing like 230, 240 with that build in campaign.
Yeah, it was just like it was so obscene that, and like we're doing it with like basically like blue weapons and white weapons,
Yeah,
right?
you don't need a good weapon. Yeah.
You don't need.
It kind of
weapon. So
reminds me of
basically-
the e-conk where it's just like free
Yeah,
campaign.
it's all the flat scaling on the gem
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
except it had like way better clear than Econk because it blew up like a whole entire screen of monsters at once.
Dude, when people
Which
were
is
talking
like-
about doing e-conk till like freaking their Eater Exarchs, I was like, that just sounds so despair. Because I don't know. I feel like the e-conk
clear.
playstyle is just
Yeah.
not
If
fun.
it was so fun in campaign, but playing that in mass is like
Yeah, I feel like
sucks.
I think
it's
it's
giga despair.
I think it was okay. I don't think it's that bad. Like you don't really like need clear when you're going up to like 2 and 4 stones. You don't need like a build that's like really clear
I
centric.
mean, yeah, you just boss rush, right?
Yeah,
But
you
it
just-
still doesn't feel good to play.
I think I'm just a giga hater for like the play style of it. There's something about the concoction skills aside from bouncing. I like bouncing because it like auto targets, but P-conk and E-conk, I don't like the
Yeah, so
the way it plays.
prepare for the nerfs because I will bet my last dollar that this
you
this
bet
shit
your
is gonna get
last
hammered.
dollar?
Bro,
Holy,
like, if
that's
they
some
don't-
confidence.
If they don't nerf the skill, it's gonna be like 35% Slayer elemental hit next league. I guarantee it.
That
League
is
start. I guarantee
some
it. That's
confidence.
how OP it is. That's how OP it is. If everyone who's played this build will tell you the same thing. If they don't nerf it, they're probably gonna start it next week, right? Like because there's no reason not to. It
Yo,
does too much damage.
Can we talk about what? I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh no.
I'm,
Go,
I'm
go.
doing this
What-
map and it's fucking invisible immune mobs attacking me. It's the most frustrating thing in this game. Can they fix this? I get pissed off, dude. It's so frustrating. Okay, continue. My bad.
Oh
This bug is so
yeah.
annoying. It's been in the game for 10 days.
yeah. I mean, have you gotten the deadlock crash, you guys? Like
I
the
don't
game
think
just
so.
Yeah, yeah.
I removed the new cat and I stopped crashing. Like no joke. Like I removed the new cat, the one that people like make fun of me with, and then I no longer deadlock crash anymore. It's been like 2 days.
Oh, wait. So the cat crashes you?
Yeah, I think it's the cat, man. I think it's the cat or the MTX. It's like ported over from like PoE2 or something, and then there's like the deadlock from PoE2 that just like destroys. I have not crashed since. I was crashing all the time, like 5 times a day. Now it's been maybe 2.5 days since I've crashed.
Oh.
So I think it's the cat, man. Like no joke. But anyways, so I bought some like Morton Morsus at League Start, and I started doing the breach strat, the one that Lance was doing on like day 2 of the league, and then I farmed up like a bunch of hives, got all my gear, and then started farming ore and started sending 50 million boats. Both of those strategies I feel like are very, very good. Like farming hives and ore for 50 million boats are really, really good.
What's the best shipment you got?
I think 3 mirror shards or 2 mirror shards. I think it's 2 or 3, and like a bunch of rune, the warp runes that FUB uses. I was capitalizing on all those viewers like pretty early. It's pretty good. They were, like,
Everyone
99.
uses that rune.
No,
Rune's so
it's mostly
good.
your viewers. Mostly your viewers that I was capitalizing on.
It doesn't
That's how I
matter
made-
if everyone use it. It matters if you use it, FUB, because your viewers,
is
they're
true,
willing to
that's
pay
true.
10x over the real price. They're insane.
Yeah. So yeah, it was really good. I think boats are really good. I think a lot of stuff. If you're doing settlers this league, you're probably like pretty well off because the Admiral's gloves that I'm using are like 40 divines at the moment. The ward belt is really, really expensive from shipments,
Yindas.
and then boats just give you mirror shards. Did someone say something?
Boats?
Yeah, boats. Boats are good. I think in a way they kind of buff settlers because now no one does it.
No one does it?
And now
Yeah, no
everything-
one does it.
And then everything's just worth
You
a
don't
lot
have the
more.
competition in it.
Yeah. So I mean mirrors are like off the chains, right? Like because they didn't buff mirror prices, so mirror shards are just like infinitely expensive compared to the vines, which drop like all the time.
Yep.
And then I made my build like giga tanky so I could do a grueling gauntlet ultimatum, and that was also really good. I started printing like a bunch of divines.
I
don't
see that
know.
you joined the Lucky Block gang, not using the trash shield, but using the Ascendancy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm using Squire, right? Lance,
Yep.
So I can't.
Because
I can't-
Squire
You
is
don't-
actually a
you
good
don't
shield.
like Svalin?
Yeah, Svalin. I don't think Svalin's a very good item either.
I mean, you guys Svalin haters. I don't mind it.
Svalin's
I don't
trash.
think Svalin. I don't think Svalin's
That's
very good.
Sushi's favorite shield, dude. Sushi always uses Svalin. Every single build's Svalin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got an addiction. He's got a problem.
He does.
And then it was like ultimatum is like when it's going good, you're like 50, 60 divines an hour. When it's going bad, you're like 20 to 30. I think on average you're like 30 plus, 40 plus most of the time. So it's pretty good strat, I think. And it prints raw divines. So like your wealthy exile, when it says like plus like 40 divines an hour, it's actually 40 divines, and it's not like a bunch of like shit that you need to like, sell and stuff like that. It was pretty good. And then chat made me do like T7 essences. I did T7 essences
What?
for a bit. That strat is surprisingly like 25 divines an hour also. You just freaking just run in and you just click every single essence. You just go super fast. And don't do T16 essences with 8 mods because they hit so hard they even kill my character. So it was kind of stupid. And then the beasts have like more life than like 15 Ubers combined. I don't know what they did with scaling, but they need to like fix that shit because there's no way like a red beast should have 15 Ubers or 15x, Uber life. But that strat is also like 20 something divines an hour. And then I did fear rotas. My first like 8 or 10 rotas was like 60 divines an hour. So it's like I feel like there's a lot of farm this league. I heard harvest was also good. That give you a lot of money. I think there's a lot of breach is good. Oh, well, I'll let you explain breach since you've been doing it more. I also did breach your strat for a little bit, FUB. I tried it out and it was like also
Which
pretty
one?
good.
Expensive or cheap?
Yeah, the expensive one. The expensive one. Because you know me, I get irritated when people start making up shit. They were like, "Oh, can your build do the FUB strat?" I'm like, "Pretty sure I can." And they were like, "No way." People were in my chat. "That strat is hard. FUB said it was hard. You can't do it with a headhunter." Without a headhunter, and I logged in and I just fucking basically like bulldozed the strat, and they were all sitting there like, "Oh, I guess you don't need a headhunter then." Yeah, because yeah, you know how
Oh yeah, if
elemental
you
hit-
have really good gear, you just get away with like, doing it whatever, right?
no, because elemental hit is like 4x damage, right? So if I have like 50 million on POB, I do like 200 million DPS in breach because
Yeah,
it's like
yeah, the
it's
AoE
like
hit. Yeah.
yeah, it's shotgunning everything, so everything just melts. So and they were like, oh, I guess you don't need that much damage. So I did that for a little bit just to show them if they could do the
Breach is
strat.
more about having that coverage. It's very important to have coverage in this strat. I mean, I'll get to when I talk about it.
Yeah. So that's my league start. My build's going pretty good. I can face tank most Uber abilities now. I didn't die in ultimatum like 4 days straight, so it's decently tanky. It does like a lot of damage, probably like 100 mil DPS right now. Like it maps like I don't know 200 to 400 because of the shotgun. But it's going good. I need a few more pieces and I'm basically done. One of the better league starts I've had in the like last 5 years. I guarantee a nerf to this skill. I guarantee a nerf to this build. Because if they don't, it's.
I
bad.
honestly, I think if you get the nerf, it's gonna be they're gonna target the campaign.
No, the end game shit is busted too, Lance. It's busted too. It's really
man.
busted. I think it's like I've had some like pretty good league starts, Lance. Like I've had Cock DD, like all the auto bombers, like freaking Vortex Ignite, like freaking all the Pathfinder poison builds that were just like completely insane. Like this one is like right up there with all of the insane ones, if not better. So it's pretty up there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get gutted. Yeah, that's my league start.
So you won't crash out when they nerf him patch notes, right?
No, I think this one is pretty deserved. I think this one's pretty deserved.
Okay,
Like,
just making
everybody knew
sure.
everybody who played like Cock DD like knew that nerf was coming, right? Like they were like, oh, they're gonna GGG gonna gut this. And everybody who played this build knows it's coming because they've experienced it firsthand. It's just, it's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, what about you, Fub?
So I mean, it really surprised a lot of people. I went back to my roots. I played bows. Pretty unique build. Not a lot of people
Yeah.
play it nowadays. You wouldn't believe what I did day one. I did Legion,
Oh,
and then you
Oh,
wouldn't believe what I
shit.
did day two.
oh shit.
Boxes.
What- Oh
No
shit.
way.
Yeah, so we did
Oh
some
man.
but
You
it was
really-
different this
Bob,
patch.
Really mixing it up
You
there.
really experimented. You really experimented this league, man.
It was different because the boxes this patch is a scare farm. I'm sure you guys know what the
Yeah.
scarab offers strong boxes. It's actually really,
Yeah.
really overpowered. You get like infinite scarabs. And then the breach stuff came out. And breach is well, I love breach. Breach
How
has
do
been
we
my
feel about
favorite
breach
farm.
after it got added core compared to keepers?
Well, sorry, what was that?
What's the feeling about it compared to keepers when it's added core?
The feel of it?
Yeah.
I mean, it feels way better because I can just block the walls. I don't get walls on my map.
It's wild to me how much better it is just with a
Yeah.
couple little changes.
Yeah, and breach is like, in my opinion, like the most fun strat since like affliction. In terms of like fun of hour, it's like everything I
Affliction is
want out
not
of a
fun an
strat.
hour. I will die on this hill.
Affliction
is
was
not
fun an hour.
Affliction is you
Affliction
do
was
some
fun
really
an hour.
unfun garbage for 2 minutes to then get sprinkled with extra loot. The mechanic is trash.
It was fun an hour.
It was
You guys
not
What
fun
did
an
you
hour.
say, Lance? Lance, what the hell are you saying, Lance?
Are you guys telling me you
Lance-
think it's fun to go around and wander in the dark for 2 minutes every map? You guys tell me
was
that's a
fun
fun
for me.
mechanic?
Yeah, it is.
That is
It
the,
is,
you
because
guys are so full of crap. That is not
the
fun.
The wandering in the dark is like, oh, how much juice am I gonna get? It's like that,
Oh.
you know, like how much juice am I gonna get? How
Yeah,
much juice am I gonna
yeah.
get? It's pretty fun.
You guys are
It's
so
pretty
coping.
fun.
You guys
It
are
was-
bought
it
and
was
paid
fun
for by
for-
big loot. Bought and
It was
paid
fun for one league. It was fun for
You
one
guys
league.
just
I
have
wouldn't
some
want it forever.
jaded as hell opinions because that mechanic was not fun at all.
Wait,
Lance.
Lance, you didn't even do affliction. I thought you just did Valdos all league.
I did do some affliction and I hated it. I thought it was very
Yeah,
unfun.
yeah.
That's why I
Lance,
didn't
you
do
know-
much
you
of
know-
it.
Hey guys, you know, affliction in Wildwood is a skill intensive skill, right, Lance? Like it takes skill to get all the wisps,
True.
like as much wisp as possible. You go the wrong direction, Lance, you get no wisp. It's literally skill based.
Okay. I will agree you need to know how the mechanic works. I will not agree that it is fun.
You don't think it's fun stacking up these like these like I don't know. I think it's pretty fun. Even the Wisp Park, I think you're stack right. Okay, so if you go in Wildwood right now, Lance, you don't think it's fun trying to get as much Wisp as possible.
I don't go into Wildwood at all. I think the mechanic's very unfun.
He's a Wildwood hater.
I am a Wildwood hater. I think the mechanic is very, very unfun.
I love seeing when it pops up. Like, oh, this map's gonna be juicy.
Yeah, you get so many you get so much loot from it.
Oh, I'm not
Totally.
disagreeing that it's good. I'm just saying I don't think it's fun.
I love Wildwood. Anyway, so yeah,
Okay, anyway.
Breach has been extremely fun, in my opinion. Lance disagrees.
Yeah.
It's been the most fun part since Affliction because it's what I want out of ARPG in terms of loot. Now it's not perfect, but like I go into a Breach map and like there's so many different drops I can get and so many different exciting drops I can get. Like you scry your div card, you can get an Apo drop. Obviously, locks and mirrors can drop. It's a really, really high drop rate for that. You can get divine explosions because the Breach hits a lot of loop and shoots out the end. Like I've seen like a 4 div stack before. And it's like very consistent high and low dopamines, and it's like that's the type of farm I love. Where it's just like you go into a map and you don't know what you're gonna come out with. You could get divines, you could get a tier 0 unique, you could even get like something really rare like a lock or something. Even like high quality bases. I've sold like a ton of high quality bases. You kill so many monsters, you get so many high quality bases.
Have you got any
So, yeah,
like
this
S
farm
tier
has been
30
very fun.
quals?
What was that?
Have you gotten any of like the S tier bases with 30 qual? Like any of the top tier?
No, my best base that I've sold is like a 28 or 29 quality necrotic.
That's still pretty good.
I've had a lot of 28, 29 quality
Yeah.
bases. But yeah, it's very. I love this farm. Very, very fun. And yeah, besides that, yeah, just been doing breach, playing a bow build, and that's it.
What's the capital gains per hour that you're doing since you're
Let's not talk about right now because I released a video and now it's like twice the price.
okay.
The classic
Yesterday-
release the video and make the
yesterday,
strat bad because everybody's doing it.
Yesterday it was like for me like 35 to 40 months an hour, but that's not counting like long-term average of locks, mirrors, tier 0 drops. Like I have 5 hunters, 5 locks currently. 0 mage bloods, unlucky. But yeah,
Yeah,
like long-term average is insane because you will drop locks, you will eventually drop a mirror, you will drop a mage blood, right?
Okay, but what about now after you release the video?
The prices have went up from like 2 divines per map to like 2 divines per map. So it's like 10 divines less an hour.
Ugh. Still okay.
But still good because you can still drop right locks and mirrors and stuff.
Yeah, you're basically like gambling on the
exactly.
I feel like you gotta
I mean,
you gotta give some value to the thing you're doing being fun too. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
very
like
fun.
strats that
Yeah.
are fun to do while
Oh.
you're farming it is
I
like
just got a tier 0 Siege Axe. That's what talking.
freaking worth.
Oh,
Yeah, see,
oh.
could have been mage blood.
I got 4 T0s yesterday.
Dude,
Three Marokis and a Bloodseeker.
I got 3 Helion Pauls yesterday. 3 Bloodseekers.
Yeah, I was pretty mad. I was pretty mad.
But yeah, anyway, I love this strat because I love the gamble aspect in the ARPG where you're just like I go into a map and I don't know what I'm getting. So I'm a big Talud hater, right? Like I don't want to go to a map like, oh, I'm gonna get 20 essence, it's worth 100 C each map, and that's my farm. I hate that shit. I like going to a map and I don't know what I'm gonna get back fully.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Essence Farm. Okay, I tested Essence Farm yesterday. It's like
I'm not saying
25
it's bad, I'm just
divines an
saying I
hour.
don't
He's just
like that
calling out
strat.
essences specifically right after Rue said he did essences.
Guys, like Essence Farm is you're doing honest work, right? It's not even that unfun because all you're trying to do when you're doing Essence Farm is go fast. You're like racing against time, and I think it's pretty fun, dude. I don't even think Essence Farm is really that bad.
I'm just saying I don't like it. I love like the casino type of like bunch of items can drop. You don't know what you're gonna get. You could just randomly get rich and get lucky and get a mirror drop, and that is very possible to strat because you drop so many raw divines, right? I love that shit.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of strats are like that. Boats are like that too. They're just a different form now.
Oh wait, boats aren't like that. Boats are like, oh, you don't get like 2 or 3 mirror shards every single time. It's really like you expect it. Like the thing is,
No, that's
there's
not
enough boats.
true.
Boats are
There's enough
super
boats.
consistent. The
Yeah,
whole
boats are
point of
super-
boats is the beer shard. Like what?
They're not.
Dude.
You can get 0. You can get 7. There's variance. There's variance.
Okay, like whatever.
A lot of
Whatever,
people get
dude.
0. Some people get 7. There's some variance. Okay, you guys are haters. You guys are
Yeah,
haters.
so there's a
Those are
variance
good.
with the essence. You can get your corrupted essence or not in one map and make like 1 extra divine. Yeah.
You guys are haters. By the way, that strat bub, I didn't even corrupt any essence. I think if
Oh,
I
you
corrupted
did it?
essence, I could have made a little bit more. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
just going. I was doing
For-
crystal resonance or whatever, and I was just straight up just blasting. I mean, essence make a lot of money, man. There's
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of good strats. There's a lot of good strats this league, and you can make a lot of money
Besides
doing different
that,
things.
for my build, I've been loving bow builds again. Tier 16 meta means bow builds are actually quite good again. Because the whole like tier 17s being closed indoors, needing like a really good DPS for tanky bosses. Bows DPS is not that high. Doesn't matter in tier 16. So overall, really fun playing bows again.
Except for when people complain about your build on Reddit, right?
Okay, that's not my fault.
What do you mean? It's your build, Fub. It's your build. It's your build.
I mean, I can't call it my build when their passive tree's
Okay,
not
okay.
the same as yeah, whatever.
Do you feel like you get this issue because you block DMs and you don't help your viewers, whereas I don't block my DMs and I actually help them so they don't go on Reddit?
Are you telling me you
No,
don't have people do this to you? I feel like this happens no matter what.
Oh, I have
no,
anybody.
it has no
I'm
matter
probably
what.
the most, bro, I'm
Like I
probably
said,
the
it was
most
more
hated
so-
PoE streamer in the game. So like I get hated on like nonstop. So it doesn't like this stuff doesn't
Yeah,
affect me.
yeah.
I love
I
getting
was
hated
saying
on.
the fact that it was a main Reddit post, like the number one most upvoted. Like I see the post on a PoE build Reddit all the time, right? Everyone gets those. Like, oh, is this just junk build bait? I'm dying all the time, right? It's like I'm talking about the fact that it was on the main subreddit with like the most upvoted. Like that's pretty unique. That does not happen all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of
Anyway.
anyways,
Yeah.
anyways. So is there any other strats you want to try? Because I'm about to try like everything. My freaking list of strats is gonna go like
Oh, really?
I don't know.
I can give you an abyss strat to try.
Abyss strat?
Oh, no.
Is it the last time I did Abyss, it was in Pharisia Fub, and I killed like 1,000 rares and got like 1 dip. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
it's gonna be pretty much like that.
Just what he's looking
I
for.
said like I hate Abyss and I want to do it, so someone else puts it out so you can do it.
Bro, I'm not gonna do some 5 divine per hour strat. That
Maybe
sounds
it's good.
terrible.
Maybe it's good.
I'm testing
Is it-
the Astrolabe boss rushing right now.
Oh wait, Lance, can you please make a video on Ashley farming? Because the prices are kind of insane.
Well, I'm not farming Astrolabes. I'm like
oh,
I'm deleting the Astrolabes because I'm
you're deleting the Ashley.
yeah, I'm doing the opposite of what you want. I'm deleting them from supply.
Yeah, okay, that's not what I want.
I just if you do fear rotas, you get astrolabes. I just got a few breach ones.
Hey, keep
Yeah,
doing it. Can you advertise it?
Fear rotas.
I'm down bad for scares and Ashley right now, dude. The economy. I don't.
Yeah.
Bloodlines today reached like 2 divines for a bit. For a scare of 2
Yeah,
divines.
people were
It's
saying you
insane.
were being an economic
Wait,
terrorist
how
about the
many-
bloodlines.
How many divs
Yeah.
for map, or how many divs is a map for you right now? Like cost.
I know it's anywhere between like 2.5 to 3 divines.
Wait, but you said bloodline is 2 divs.
Is that just all your cost? Is just bloodlines?
Most of the cost is bloodlines. Yes.
Holy.
So you use 2 breach scarabs, which are very common, like 6C each. Wisp, like 4C. I use Risk, which is 30C. Bloodlines, like it's not 2 divines anymore. It's like 1.7, whatever. And then Chisel plus Split, which is like 180 chaos, but you split it so 90C. That's the whole cost.
That's a lot. That's a lot of micromanagement.
Yeah, I mean, I could rant all day about how the situation of map prep is complete dog shit in the game. They won't change it. I wish they did change it. It's really trash. But
They did this league. They made it. They streamlined
Dude,
a lot of it.
I'm splitting my maps with chisels. I have to go to bestiary.
Yeah, but that's
not
that's
good.
high end shit though. It's like
Yeah, but
that's
I
like
don't think you should.
stuff.
I don't think you should be in the game. First of all, like, let's say it's only high end. Sure, it is only high end. Why is it in the game though?
You want
For
Split
you.
Beast to not be
To
in the
piss you
game?
off. Like normal Joes don't split
just-
maps.
You should be able to split maps. Just let it not be a thing.
So you rather them remove it from the game?
You just want twice the
than-
cost per map?
Yeah. Like unironically, because then I won't have to do it.
Or you could do it.
Chisels can have an appropriate drop rate, and they wouldn't have to be 140 chaos for a single chisel on your map. That's insane.
Yeah, but the chisels drop all the time in Fear Rotas. Maybe it's time for you to make the Fear Rota strat, and then
I'm just saying, I really dislike.
Maybe it's because you're making so much currency per map that all the people doing your strategy can afford to pay that price, and that's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, but then we also have to then we also have to split them at the same time because of that, right? It fuels into itself.
I don't know. I've been doing everything. I don't have any like issues. I feel like strategies get like overwhelmed and you just or overpopulated and you just go do something else.
Yeah,
that's the way
just rotate what you're doing.
Yep, and then
I'm thinking I'm breach.
Anyway. Have you been doing a natural cope gambles with your juice, or do you like skip all of that?
Oh, I did belts. I haven't swapped the jewels yet. I should swap the jewels probably.
Dude, yeah, have you seen the price on that jewel?
Yeah, it's like 2 mirrors.
Yeah,
it's 2 mirrors.
Insane.
Yeah,
yeah, it's freaking...
for double Foulborn and actual.
I was doing the jewel gamble all of Breach League. I never got one. I was trying to hit the double Foulborn last league the entire time.
A Foulborn Squire is like also like 350 divines, and there's like one on the market thanks to yours truly. So if like both of the T0 Foulborns are like worth like a lot.
Yeah. I was gonna say though, before we move on, I really dislike when juicing is very expensive, because one, then it makes other players, more casual players, not want to try it out, which I think is a shame because then they're missing fun. And two, it doesn't feel good to invest like 5 divines per map when you do like high-end juice. And it's like you can always balance this out too. Like I don't know, I am not a fan when juice is extremely expensive. I feel like it doesn't really make it fun for anyone.
Well, like there's only so much supply, right? When everyone's doing one strat, like look at how many people are farming breach.
Yeah, that's an issue. Right? That's an issue right now because there really is a lack of shots for like similar stuff that gives you what breach gives, right? Like compared to like Mercs. Mercs, if you wanted like raw currency scarab, so it's multiple farms to do it. If you want multiple currency, your only option literally is breach. That's the issue with the game right now.
If you want ground loot, you mean? I feel like there's a lot of strats. I feel like
that's not raw currency, right? Ground loot.
I don't know. Like you get
compared
so many
to Mercs. Like I said, if we compare this to Mercs, like, oh man, you can do an Abyss, get all that raw, or you can do breach, Alva, blight, right? You had to use like 4 different strategies in Abyss that you could do to generate really good raw ground loot. Now it's just breach.
Can we talk about what they did to my poor boy Blight, man? I did Blight this league for like 2 hours, and it was the worst experience I ever... Like, it still lags because there's a bunch of immune shields everywhere, and that they didn't fix that even when they reduced the monsters because the lag comes from fucking immune shields, and it now drops no loot. It's not like... They didn't fix the issue.
The best of both worlds. Still lags minus the loot.
Yeah, it's bad. It is bad. Immune shields are just bad on Blight because like you hit the mobs and like the shields protect like 10 monsters or like 100 monsters or whatever, right? And it's just like it lags like crazy. And I don't know, they didn't fix the lag at all in Blight. It still lags like crazy, and now it drops no loot. They completely like dumpstered it.
I am happy Blight's out of meta because of that lag thing. They're never going to fix it anyway. And if they're never going to fix the lag thing, it should not be like a meta strat because it's completely unfun when it happens, right?
I mean, they just need to remove... There's too many monsters now. They just need to remove all this immunity shit, right? Like, there's immunities and ultimatum that lag you out. There's like... It's not as bad.
Yeah. It is an immunity thing. Yeah.
It's just the pure immunity thing. Like, they just need to get...
We're talking about the temporary... All the monsters around the guy are immune to damage, right? Or are we talking about the shields, like the bubble shields?
But the
kind of both.
The yellow shield, Lance, the one that makes everything in the shield immune to damage. You need to go in there, but before like before you get in there, like you hit so many monsters, it just like completely lags out your client. And there's so many of them, right? Like like even if you go into one shield lance, there's like 3 other shields on your screen,
When they
right?
stack
So
up.
yeah, and you're like you killed the first shield, but you're still lagging on the second and third shield, so it's still lagging out your client. It doesn't matter what you do. Like even if you do the mechanic right, there's no helping, right? Unless you have like some build that just only kills like 3 monsters at once, then you're not doing blight at all because then you can't win, right? Because you have no coverage.
Yeah.
So like either way you're losing. So they didn't fix the issue. They could just put the monsters back and remove those shields, and I think it would have been like okay. But yeah, my poor boy Blight, that shit is dead right now in the water.
I definitely dislike if there's any shit that lags you, and I'm happy that Blight's gone. If they were never gonna fix the lag, because for some reason we all know this. GG loves these random immunities. They don't get rid of them. It is what it is. And if they weren't gonna remove it, then
I don't
Blight being
know.
nerfed,
I think
it's fine.
they a lot of times have been willing to listen to, like, if enough people say, "Hey, we hate this mod," they'll remove it.
I mean,
Like they got rid of all the bad T17 garbage, like the minion don't deal damage stuff, right?
Yeah, but like I don't know, man. The immunity stuff has been in the game for years. My first league playing Breach, I remember vividly how this caused everyone to lag out in Breach, and they had to remove from Breach. And they always put this immunities in the game. And I don't think there should ever be immunity in the game. Personally, I don't really see the point of it. Why should monsters ever get immune to maps?
I'm
And they keep
okay with
trying. They
immunity.
keep trying.
No, I'm okay with immunities, but I don't like to
It,
get
yeah,
lagged
but
out where I
it
can't play the
always
game.
causes lag in some way.
Yeah.
I just disagree.
I have nothing against immunities. They can do all the immunities they want, but what I don't like is them kicking you off the client, or you can't even control your character because you lag so bad,
Yeah.
and then like that's no fun for anyone, right? So they should really look at like immunities as a general thing. Maybe just give monsters like a bunch of damage reduction. I don't fucking know, man.
Well,
But
that's what I've been saying. Like we've had this for over a decade with immunities always causing lag, and they keep trying to do it, and it's like it is what it is at this point. You know, like it's not going anywhere. I guess they've had so much time to fix it. It's not going to get fixed.
yeah, so that's basically I've tried like a lot of shots. I haven't tried Abyss because my gut tells me it was going to be garbage. I haven't tried Rogue Exiles yet. I don't know if anyone has, but
I feel like Rogue
I've
Exile is one of those ones
heard
where it's like you're so confident it's gonna be bad, you're not willing to try it. That's right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I've
how I
heard
feel
from
about
standard players try to Exiles with like full quant gear, and it's like complete unplayable. Like with new scare, it doesn't drop anything. It doesn't matter.
You tried it in standard,
Okay.
or people did?
Yeah, yeah. Other people's trying to stand with quant gear, legacy quant gear.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't even bother trying because I was like, people were like, should you try Rogue Exiles? They want me to do like Harvest next because Harvest juice is like, I don't know, 5K per divine from freaking
Dude,
for
Harvest
yellow,
gonna be so expensive because there's no more Awakened Scarab.
yeah. So there's no crop rotation. They were
Dude,
like,
I'm
just
actually
do-
that's one thing I'm really disappointed in. Why do they remove crop rotation? That was like extremely fun farm that a lot of people loved. And just
Yeah,
moving
maybe
like
they'll-
that seems kind of lame.
Is Astrolabe
But
carrying
cra-
Harvest? Because the Harvest juice price isn't like bad. Like it's still pretty similar to what it is in most leagues.
Yeah, I mean, no, it's pretty
1
pretty
week.
bad. It's pretty bad. 1 week win, Lance. Like the yellow juice shouldn't be 5K or let me see what Life Force is right now.
5K
look-
1 weekend is pretty high.
Yeah, it's pretty high. Oh, it's actually like 6.4 right now. Normally a weekend they're like it's still like 8K, right, for yellow.
Yeah.
It only goes down, Lance, to this price when people start like clicking the
I feel like when people
Clicking
start
the
gambling,
benches.
yellow goes to like 3K.
That's
No,
like a
that's
month in.
That's like a month. That's like way
Yeah.
later. I feel like first week was always like 8K, and then it starts going down a little by a little, but people stop playing. But I think it's pretty low right now. It's definitely not as high as it used to be, or as valuable, or it's more valuable than it used to be. Sorry, because the number is lower, right?
Yeah. I don't know. To me, it doesn't feel that different in juice price with it being, well, I'm not specifically just
I'm saying-
looking at
I think
yellow. I'm
Awakened
looking at
Heart
like
removed.
purple and blue too, being around like 8 to 10K range is what I've mostly been able to buy stuff at. Pretty.
You know what's ridiculous? Beast prices. Holy shit, dude.
I kinda
Oh
tried these
no.
prices.
What do you mean
Yeah.
beast prices? Do you mean in a good way or in a bad way?
Like wild bristles were almost like a div and a half at one point.
Oh, that was like
Yeah.
freaking one night when people like were mispriced. That was not
They've
there
been
for long.
expensive the whole league though, way more
Okay,
than.
well, Sushi paid 71 dib for a beast, so like they're
That's
pretty
true.
expensive.
Yeah, I don't know if Lance saw that.
Have you looked at the other prices though?
Oh yeah, split beast is 60 chaos.
Yeah, they're expensive.
That
They're
okay? That's
expensive. These are
Fubgun's
expensive.
fault. That's Fubgun's fault. The split
Yeah, it's kinda
beasts,
fault.
Guys.
they were like 7C a few days ago. I swear.
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
I was buying them.
Yeah, Fubgun.
Wait, you know
he got
when
he got all of his mappers to start splitting them.
But you know how you can get split beast by farming T7 essence because you do essence and beast together.
Ooh, essence beast, huh? The
Essence
tried and
beast
Don't
true
do essence
together,
with
classic.
beast.
dude.
You're trolling, right, dude? Essence beast gets so tanky.
It's okay. My build does a lot of damage. That's why in T7s it still works. I was doing them in T16s and my chat was laughing at them because they do infinite damage, Lance, and they have like 17 billion HP.
There's like,
It takes me
I swear
30
there's some custom multiplier on essences when combined with beasts. They
It's,
become
like,
they
ridiculous. They do-
become insane.
Yeah, it would some of them would take me like 30 seconds to kill when I would like 200 something million because I had like Excel Shrine or something. It was ridiculous. So I stopped doing it, and then I think Essence Beast might be the hardest strat in the game right now in T16s because they do like infinite damage and they have like billions and billions of life. But so don't do them in T16s. Do them in T7s. Like we're like they're just easy.
Oh, you know what's
Yeah,
really lame? When the servers are lagging, you get less loot and breach because the monsters don't register as dying. It's actually really bad.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've noticed this.
What?
It's not something like you can really test, but when the servers are lagging, the breach monsters stay at 0 life. Right? So when you kill monsters and the breach is closing, they don't die, so you don't register as killing them. So you get less loot. It's really fucked.
But we've been having server issues for like over a week now.
Yeah, server issues are alright. I don't know. As far as I remember, this is the worst I've seen the servers for this long of a time. Like,
Yep.
It has been a pretty long time.
it's
Are you guys
bad
still
every
crashing still
single
then?
day. No, I'm not
No,
crashing.
I removed the cat and I stopped crashing. 2 days I haven't crashed. I was crashing like 5 times a day with the cat. I removed the cat. I removed all the new MTX and I no longer crash. Like I'm not even joking. I'm not. I was crashing so much I was getting pissed because I was doing these like inscribed ultimatums, right? And when I crash, I lose like 16 divines. And I was getting really, really mad. And one day I just like removed all my MTX. I removed the cat and I no longer
I
crash.
personally have not crashed, but I have had like the server issue lags.
I've
and it
had a
can be
few
pretty bad at times.
DCs with like Canada and Texas server, but I think it's mostly like the EU guys that are getting cooked, is what I
I'm
feel
on
like
the
I've been hearing
private
from my
streamer
chat.
server, so
Yeah. My logic behind it was the deadlock errors from PoE2, right? So I was like, it's probably something they ported over from PoE2. So if I remove all the new things and only use old MTX, maybe it'll be okay. And so far, no crashes. 0. Absolutely 0. Like smooth as butter.
yeah, I'm
Every
really
day.
surprised. I mean, they said it was DDoS, but it's like it is pretty bad. Like this service could have
You
completely
think it's
shit
Blizzard,
every single day.
Blizzard DDoSing them,
Yeah,
assaulting the competition.
forward on Counter.
Is it-
I assume it's probably affecting the league really negatively because I feel like if you're like an average player, EU, you just log in every day, you just lag. If I would have quit by now.
Yep. I agree. I think it's probably one of the biggest things, detrimental things about this league.
Yeah.
It makes me mad. So I can imagine like EU people having the experiences because theirs much worse, right? They get
Yeah.
like disgusting load screens. Their lags like insane. Like a lot of EU players are playing on NA right now.
Yeah. That is true.
I'm pretty sure some guys a lot of people day one were getting rollbacks. I know like one of the guy in my chat had like a divine drop and he got it rolled back on the league start. And it's like that's your first big drop in the campaign. You're like, this is a good league, and then it just gets yoinked from you.
You know,
Yeah. I lost so many divines this league to like that shit. Like not because my character died, because of crashes and like lag and shit.
yeah,
It's
I've
like-
lost
it's like
anything. It's been pretty good for me.
It was,
I take the lag
it was,
sometimes.
it was pretty bad. So
Yeah. Hopefully they can sort it out soon because It's definitely destroying the league for a lot of people right now. Like,
Yep, I agree. It's the biggest issue with the game is all of this crashes and all these
yeah,
lags, right? It's like the league itself is pretty fun.
I like the league a
Um,
lot.
My cook take is I kind of miss T17s because I miss like strats that push your shit in.
I mean,
But a
I don't
lot of
think we
people,
need tier 17s for that though.
I feel
they
like
just need
there's a lot of ways you can make stuff really hard if you want to.
Yeah. Like for example, when Rogue Exiles
like
are meta and they
SSVs.
were hard as fuck, like they were like tier 16 meta, right? Like we
I
don't need
remember.
tier 17s for hard strats.
Oh no. The only hard strat that only kind of owned me this league was Essence Beasts with like 10 billion HP.
I mean, I do agree. We do need more aspirational mapping content now.
I'm not crazy, right? I told my chat this the other day. I was like, we're missing so much. Like Mercenary League has so much aspirational mapping content, and this league has basically like nothing, right? In terms of
Yeah.
aspiration, like we had Rogue Exiles, Kulamok in one league. Kulamok still exists, but like,
Oh no,
it's not like-
Colomac exists, but I got Giga nerfed this patch, so
yeah.
still rarity got lost.
We had Breach in Mercenary League, we had Blight in Mercenary League, and we had a bunch of stuff, right? Like there was
Yeah.
like every day you could farm something else, and there was like a lot of ground loot in that league. And then now like all of the aspirational shit is like, I don't know, it's kind of like gone. And there's just Breach, and I guess if you consider Ultimatum aspirational, like you can do that. But that shit is kind of hard too, so or that
I
shit's
feel
kind
like
of
Ultimatum's more of like, do you have a good avoidance character for like being able to deal with like ruin type of thing?
It's no. They added all of these mods to Ultimatum this league, Lance, to prevent cast when stun to do Gauntlet, and there's like it's Giga AIDS now. There's like circles on the ground that cover like the whole entire Ultimatum that turns off all your recovery like Maven lines.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Yeah, it's like
Does it get
Yeah,
around?
that's
Does
crazy.
it turn off instant recovery too? Just straight up.
Yep. Yeah, everything. It's a Maven
No,
line.
they just do regular ulti now, right? No Grueling Gauntlet.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
AFKers.
I do Grueling Gauntlet on my
Yeah,
guy.
I've seen
'cause-
AFKers.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I mean-
apparently like Glad can still do Grueling Gauntlet, but I don't know. Like if you're tanky enough, maybe. And then like so they there's like these like when you do Grueling, it shrinks your arena, right, Lance? And there's the Maven line circles everywhere, and then you can't see them, and they turn off all your recovery, and there's like a 10,000 dot on the ground or 5,000 dot on the ground because you know the whole arena's covered by dots, and it's all hell, man.
Yeah,
like,
it does sound pretty
it's not just
cancer.
yeah, so you have to build like a really, really good character to handle it. So that's why Ultimatum scare prices were like ADC and you were getting like, I don't know, like 30, 40 divs an hour, like just because, you know, like no one could fucking do it. And it was pretty good for a while. Yeah, but yeah,
That's
they added
great.
all this stuff and to that shit. They added like quicksand where it like reduces your action speed to like nothing. And then yeah, they fucked with it quite a bit. You should try it. You should make a character for it, Lance. I think you would enjoy it because you have to solve so many issues. No.
Maybe I'll try it with my next character. I'm gonna try to do the freaking new shield skill. It's gonna probably suck, but I want to play the divine
Wait,
blast.
the one that explodes?
Yeah, it looks
Oh.
cool.
I was thinking
That
about
is-
I probably have to make a new build soon because these people are bitching like make a new build, play a new build, play a new build. So I'll probably make a new build in the next
You guys,
few days.
do you guys not get
'cause-
like build fever? I feel like it's like if I start playing a build for too long, I get kind of antsy. Like, want the variety.
Not
I don't
really.
know. I'm okay. I like if the build's fun, I can keep playing it, no problem for me.
Yeah, same.
I think
the
for
build is
me,
not
it's if
fun,
if
then-
I have like some sort of like long term goal. That's when I'll play a build for longer. Like if Frost Mage was good, and then I was like, okay, this is a min max project, then I could see myself playing it for a long time. But it's like, so probably is a combination. It has to be good and a long term goal to go with it.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. Have you seen the ward stuff, Lance?
That stuff's getting
the
removed
new-
for sure.
Yeah.
Ward,
The ward
the-
sounds
the-
ridiculous.
Yeah, the prices are the prices are
Are
kind of like
insane.
crazy
Yeah.
because no one has the belt. I don't know how much Yenda's or whatever is worth now, but
The belt was
Uh,
always giga rare, and now there's even less people doing sellers, so it's even more rare.
yeah. Let me see what the price of the belt
and there's
is.
bricked
I know the
ones for
gloves-
7D.
The boots are like 60 or 70D.
Yeah, the first. I mean, these are like the shitty ones, right?
Yeah, the bricked
Those
ones.
ones are the bricked ones. So the highest one is like the 73 armor and evasion ones are 400D. So they're like they're quite a bit. And then
Yeah,
I don't
kind
know.
of
I think
insane.
settlers is just worth a lot of money right now. Boats are worth a lot, right? The belt's worth a lot. The gloves are worth a lot. I don't know how much admirals. The admirals go down yet? Let's see. Admirals is still 43D. So it's still worth quite a bit. So a lot of good items from
Do
settlers.
sell this, guys. Farm scares and Astrolabes as well.
What do you do? Hey, I've been doing all of that stuff. You know what? You know what, Fub? You're called what you call the leech.
Well-
All you do is consume, okay?
Dude,
all of us,
I just got a 5 device with a single breach.
dude, all you're doing is consuming while the rest
Oh,
of us
yeah.
are farming. We're making the
Bro,
economy
I love this
healthy
farm.
while
I'm
you
having
are
so
consuming.
much fun. I really have not had this much fun farming since Affliction. I'm
you're
loving
Broken
this.
like a true leech.
Look at this guy. Look,
I'm providing for the economy.
Listen to this. This guy consumes scarabs that he doesn't farm, right? He consumes beasts he doesn't farm. He consumes astrolabes he doesn't farm. Like he's just consuming everything from everywhere, man.
Bro, I got
he's just
13
consumer.
raw divines in this map.
That's like how many divines do you have on your ring?
Am I pilfering? 1,200
Holy.
That's a lot.
and 56 sacreds.
56 sacreds? Well, I don't
Yeah.
do my sacreds.
I mean, listen, the breach farm provides very important breach rings into the economy that people need.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Oh, wait, what were
I-
we talking about?
no,
I got
no,
distracted
nothing,
by my
nothing,
5 divine
nothing,
drop.
Nothing. I've gotten 4 divines from 1 breach on doing that strat when I was doing it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your thing. So it's probably like it's probably from the Mirage with the 100% more thing, right? Is that
Yeah,
where it came
yeah.
from? Yeah, that's where the big loot is. But yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Fun.
I don't know. But for raw divines, there's another place, Fub. There's another place.
Ultimatum?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It's so good.
The
It's
Ultimate
so
have the
good.
cheater rings where they link like 1,000 divines on day 2 because all they do is like the double dupe.
Yeah.
Little cheater rings.
Yeah.
When are we
I didn't
gonna
even
create the anti-ultimatum alliance? Because they're getting too many raw divines.
We did get it nerfed. It did get nerfed.
No, it's buffed now.
Well, it's buffed
you
because
get-
well, it's nerfed
you
for
get-
the AFKers.
Yeah, it's nerf for the AFKers, but for us, it's for anybody who does
Yeah,
it
yeah.
normally, it's buffed.
I mean, if you
because
don't
get-
normally, I think that's fine. I think the whole AFKs thing was just really, really dumb, right? That should
Yeah.
just not exist.
And the build you need to do ultimatum with is actually like really, it needs to be really,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good.
I had no
It-
problem
it can't-
ultimatum doing a regular. Just
It can't
AFK
be like
stuff.
garbage anymore.
You guys
Like,
saw
before they were
Tai
just
Tai
like-
and a Miracle one too many times playing RuneScape while making that many divines at the same time.
Yo,
Mm,
Enough's enough.
Yo.
yeah. I mean, they could have just removed cast 1 stun in general, like, right? They just said, fuck it, we don't want this shit to exist anymore. But they kind of like nerf so many things just to try to nerf that build, and it's still like functional, actually.
Yep.
It's
Still
still
works.
like not, it still works, right? So they did all of this for kind of like nothing, but almost nothing. I move. But yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of fun stuff in this league. A lot of fun things. So if people need stuff to do, check out different people's strats. I don't know what other things that you were looking towards doing, but I'm probably gonna test like Harvest today, or maybe I'll do Abyss.
Harvest.
I don't know. I just want to
Raw
like.
currency abyss.
I mean, I could try it, but I
Yeah.
can't stop. I can't stop myself from like waiting for spires. You know that, right?
Oh no,
'Cause
you
my
don't
build,
wait
like,
for spires. You just kill. So essentially, you just spawn on rares because the edifice scare spawns rares, right? So you're just
Yeah.
killing rares all the time. You're not waiting for spires.
I can try it.
Yeah.
Do you have preliminary numbers, or have you just not tried it at all?
No, I have not tried it at all.
I'm guessing it's just edifice with
Wisp, edifice, and some of his scares, I think.
I mean Astrolabe, edifice, and it's profound something, right?
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna be right back,
profound
guys.
duffs. Yeah,
I'll be back in a
more.
sec.
higher challenge and reward for each abyss you do.
Yeah.
It's
So, I
it'll
don't
be
even know.
cheap. All abyss cards are worthless.
Yeah, I mean I can try it, but you don't run Wisp, right? You have to run multitudes, and then you have to run profound depths, right?
You can fit one wisp.
But don't you just want to run the second Abyss Scarab to like get more
I feel like
abysses?
Whisker is too good, personally.
Dude, we're gonna get like one abyss a map.
Oh, you have well, you get
We-
one on tree, one from Astrolabe. Is it 2 from the Scarab?
One from the Scarab.
3 abyss. Man, I miss Keurig.
Yeah, see, there's no more Kurak in the thing, so
Yeah.
they don't like I don't know why they didn't adjust the number of abysses when they removed it from Kurak. It's still from
Legion has the
1 to
same
1.
issue. You only get one Legion on map now unless you use Scarabs. And then the Abyss Legion Scarab's only 1 per Scarab in the first place.
Someone in the chat says the Abyss always bugs out and you fail your Astrolabe progress.
Oh, that does happen. Yeah, I've heard that too. You
That does sound
always
fun.
fail your Astrolabe. Dude, Abyss has been one of those buggy mechanics forever.
I think a lot of the Astrolabes are bugged. I think I was doing Ultimatum.
Oh.
Like, whenever I put on the Astrolabe for Ultimatum, all I get is Survive. I feel like it ignores the Atlas tree completely. It's just like nothing but like the bad ones, just over and over again.
The
And
server's a lag. I have 200 ping. What is going on?
so, I don't know. I'm gonna try some other strats. Let you guys know later how everything is. What's your future plans for builds? Or
I kind of want to make some Giga Explode build for Breach. I think that'd be pretty fun. Maybe I don't know if I'll use a Shrine build or not, but probably something with Elementals adjacent. Because Elementalists, you can make really cool clusters now with the Refracting Fog. Because you can get the Golem node and then like I don't know, let's say 2 Explode.
Yeah,
Get actually good stuff with it.
Yeah, because before you're just tied to the minion cluster, which I kind of like, you know, wasn't like the most ideal notables. But now you can make some sick.
Wasn't most ideal. Those notables were trash.
Yeah, those notables are not good.
Yeah, but you get so much increased damage from the Golem node that it makes all the other notables kind of like worth jack shit anyway.
Well, as I say, like Explode. Like you have Golem plus 2 Explode nodes on the same cluster.
If you're thinking unspeakable gifts, you can't get that. They're both suffixes.
Oh, it isn't. Yeah, it isn't suffix. Okay, 1 Explode. Wait, Wand. Wand can get 2 Explode plus. Yeah, Wand can get 2 Explode plus.
Like Devastator plus the Wand one.
Yeah.
Devastator's Devastator is caca, man. Like no one's playing Devastator.
I'm playing Devastator.
I feel like the explodes that are based on like your weapon killing things suck because they can't chain off themselves, right?
Yeah, I think
it's just the thing is any explode is good for Breach because you're killing like 15,000 monsters a map. It doesn't matter if it doesn't chain. It's the explode itself is useful.
You just play Fizdot from like last league, and you could just like open like kill 1 monster, and the whole entire Breach dies. And then there's like ignite proliferations everywhere that kills more, and then puts more corrupting fever, and it's chains forever, and everything's just dead like over and over. I mean, like new Breach isn't too different from old Breach, right? And then old Breach,
it's the same as like 3.26.
Yeah,
more or less.
Like Elementalists can clear like 4 breaches at the same time. Basically, you stand in the middle, and then like the corruptions or like the freaking ignite prolifs will kill more monsters. They explode, putting.
There is a difference. The difference is like coverage matters like a little bit more because old Breach, it would go until it's over, right? New Breach, it ends if you kill the middle, so you have to really make sure all the ends are cleared to get the maximum rewards, right? So it's a little bit different in that regard.
No, it's even easier because like all your prolifs are on the outside. They don't affect the middle. So you actually have to run into the middle to kill those monsters.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a little bit different than old Breach. What I'm saying, of how you want to approach it.
But yeah, I don't know. I think Breach is good. I think there's a lot of gambling stuff in it. What about you, Lance? What are your future plans?
Future plans? Well, I'm doing this Astrolabe test, and then I think probably take this character, try it out on Ubers, and then I'm rolling my next character.
Wait, so
try out Divine
what's this
Blast.
Astrolabe test?
What's that?
What's this Astrolabe test?
I'm testing out basically the memory vault reward tables from each of the quadrants.
Are you spamming the map like open to close, open close?
No. Actually, like doing the completing the objective. If you just spam open, you get 1 curio. If you actually run the full thing, you get 4 or 3, depending on what is the max for the region.
Yeah.
I could tell with great confidence, don't do the top left. That region's loot sucks.
What's top left?
Bottom left's the best. I've gotten
Yeah,
like
bottom's
5
the best.
divine, like freaking
Bottom
stacks.
left seems good with raw divine drops, and top right seems good with multi strike because it hits greater multi strike. I don't know. I haven't tried bottom right yet though.
Alright, where's my multi strike? I need to sell it. You just reminded me. To sell the gem. Holy 17 divines.
Yep.
Because I don't use it anymore. Oh man. Okay. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably new build soon after I finish mine.
New build. Oh shit! I can flip.
What are you leaning towards? What are you gonna play?
I don't know what I want to do. I have no clue. I want to look at some of the new stuff. I was thinking about playing like, I don't know, like Monastery Bell, like new shield skill, and with
The retaliation one.
yeah, I was thinking about doing some stupid shit, and then like, I think the ward stuff is too expensive for a community because
It's just really expensive in general.
I think the ward stuff is just OP.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So I was gonna maybe try that out, but yeah, I don't really know. So I'll cook something. You know how I am. Well, I'll just take a shit one day and then I'll just come up with like 10 builds and see which one I like, and then I'll just play one of them. It's not too bad. But yeah, if you know any good strats for me to try, because I'm always down to try new strats, let me know, dude. Because I'm just like,
Ashley Farming Rue.
bro, like stop making me like I was doing Fear Rotas. I already did Fear Rotas. Fear Rotas is good. Like it's like
You know, I'm telling EU people where are you legs and just keep telling them to farm boxes with scarabs.
Yeah, Fear Rotas is really, really good. I'm pretty sure Fear Rotas average like 50 divines an hour. So like, if you can kill them, if you have like 100 million DPS build and you can just kill all the Ubers like really, really fast, it's really good. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's also some like people doing destructive play like with settlers. So that also gets Astrolabes, but I don't know if I want to try that because then I would be supporting your content. I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. He doesn't need the support.
We need a
let him keep gaslighting people to do it for him.
It's a good content. Guys,
Yeah,
guys, if you're in Rouge chat and you're poor, do boxes. It's no investment. 10 divines, 15 divines an hour.
Please make my bloodline scarabs cheaper. Please. Like, why are you begging?
No.
What? I'm just trying to help out the community.
You just dropped 13 divines in one map. You're gonna pay a fair price, my friend.
Yeah. I agree with Lance. The poor people in my community, they're doing essence farm, okay? They're making 25. They don't need your
this is easier than essence. Essence kind of hard for average player, man. Kind of
T7's not that hard.
Hey, man,
I had a monster in T7 yesterday where it took me like 10 seconds to kill it with like 200 million DPS.
For real? Like, in a T7?
Like,
well, you're doing Beast, right? Is that why?
Yeah, I was doing Beast.
I mean, Beasts do give you more essences though, so it's kind of
it gives you more essence, and you get split Beast, Lance, to capitalize on FUB.
That is
good,
true.
It's good. Yeah, we need more of those actually. Yeah, keep doing this. Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
no, FUB, you hate those, right? You're gonna start not doing that for your maps, right?
Well, I mean, I'm doing it because it's just way too efficient not to do it because the fucking chisel's like 150 chaos. Chisel's so expensive.
I don't have. How come we don't have these problems, Lance? Only he has these problems.
Yeah.
I don't have any of these problems. You have any of these problems? All my strats are like easy, and they're like.
Dude, Lance's strat is doing Valdos, all right? You don't use any supplies, just leeching from the community.
I'm not even doing Valdos right now.
Floods.
What are you talking about?
Oh shit! One person's calling another person the leech, man. This is getting kind of.
He makes my mage bloods worth less by doing Valdos.
I am providing affordable mage bloods for people, and that makes me the bad guy.
Yes,
that's wild. That is wild.
I'm providing affordable divines. The average Joe can
Wow.
afford a divine because I'm farming it.
Wow.
Yeah.
All I've been doing for the past 3 days is devaluing your divines. That's all I've been doing is just devaluing everyone's divines.
I honestly kind
So,
of need it because the chaos of divine went way high. Now it went back down. Not as bad. Chaos divine's like back to normal now. Bro, this
Yeah.
lag is actually tilting me so hard right now.
What do you guys think divines are going to end up a month into the league at for chaos?
500. 500.
I think it's kind of capped at like 350-ish because when it goes past that point, it becomes pretty possible to chaos ban some items like cluster jewels.
Yeah,
for
there's a
example.
lot of items you can use chaos on.
Yeah, it's kind of. I think it's kind of capped. I don't think you can go past 400 or reach 400.
I feel like it spikes up when people are like thinking, oh, well, let's panic sell. Is it happening? Is it finally cratering? And it spiked to like 3 whatever. And then people are like, wait, we can actually use these for crafting.
Yeah.
I think the limit on chaos is what standard is, right? Whatever it is on standard. I think that's the highest limit.
Yeah, it will
So,
eventually just match
What is it?
whatever
What's on
standard,
standard?
is.
I don't know what it is on standard.
700 or 800 or
Wait,
something.
7?
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah. I guess
think
it's
that's
leaves on standard.
In standard, it's
Yeah,
also like
it's-
giga saturated.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's also saturated with divines too, right? So it's like
Monopoly
I think
money.
everything's it's all monopoly money over there. So I do think the higher end is like that, but I think it can absolutely reach 500 in league. Since there's
I'm at the log off for the day. This lag is actually so stupid. Dude. I went to Cali lag. I went to Texas lag. This is
Trout Canada. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Log out.
which kind of server?
Nope, never mind. Shut up. I said nothing.
Lance, what server are you on?
I plead the fifth.
Lance, what server?
I plead the
Lance,
fifth.
what server are you on?
I plead the
Lance,
fifth.
don't hide, Lance, what server are you on?
Don't worry about it, okay?
Guys,
Whatever
Lance has been
server
playing
I'm
a
on, it
minion
sucks
build.
too.
I feel like you should go to Lance's stream and ask him if he's playing a minion build if he does not want to reveal what server he's on. I'm about the brigade, bro.
What the hell?
Maybe I go to Japan.
Anyways, I'll talk to you guys next time. Good talk. I hope you guys have I hope you guys keep having fun with the league.
For sure.
Maybe we'll do this again sometime later, and we'll get back together. And
Yeah,
we'll discuss
I'm
some-
loving the league. I just hate the lag.
Yeah, same,
It's pissing me
same.
off.
Same. I don't like lag either. I don't think anyone likes lag. I
Yeah,
think
no one likes it.
freaking- it's dog shit. Anyways, I hope they fix it. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys probably before PoE2 launch. I guess probably next time.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
All right, guys, that was a chat with Rue and Fub, seeing how their league starts went. Sounds like they're both enjoying the league a decent amount, all things considered. A lot of voiders about to enter the chat. Are we gonna we have to execute some more people? That's how it is. How it is, guys. We got a greater multi-strike. The top right corner is paying. It's paying something at the very least. Once I finish this segment of 20, we're gonna do the bottom right a bit. Start getting the comparison going. But right now, top right is definitely beating the top left. And Enlighten, yeah, we got Enlighten too. Every single time we've done it, we've made profit pretty much. Like, you know, we get a Faster's Lens that pays for the Astrolabe. So it's working pretty well. You mean bottom left? I was thinking I was gonna do bottom right first or next because I did a lot of bottom left yesterday. I just got a greater multi-strike too. Very nice, very nice. If I wanted to go Spark, what nodes do I drop for Duration Wheel? Some life wheels? Yeah, you could drop some life wheels. The biggest thing if you're going to go Spark with E-Blade is you kind of need to fix your prod speed, so you probably want an Excel belt. And you also kind of need, skill effect duration. It definitely is going to stretch you pretty thin. You're going to need some creative solutions for it for sure. Would you say, what was the most feels good regardless of damage? Trap versus mine? I'd say mine builds are definitely higher quality of life than traps, because mines are pretty close to like self-cast, where you proc the thing and it just does damage right away. Traps, you will always have like some built-in delay where you throw the trap down and then it has to activate. So traps are, I think, gonna be less QOL. If you're looking for like the most quality of life of traps and mine skills, something like Exsanguinate with like chaining would be really feels good clear, I think. Thought money is bottom left and top right. We're trying all of them. We're trying all of them. Which top left was demoralizing as hell. Top left was top left's loot table was despair. It was despair. Those polls were not feeling very good. Rune grafted connection. What does this do? Link skill range. Holy. Is that something we needed? What's top left? So top left is stack decks, which you lose money, like it's worth less than the Astrolabe is. It gives you random, sometimes rare div cards, but I'll show you here. Look. We got, these are the rare div cards we got while doing it, which these aren't even that rare compared to like, you know, actual valuable cards. We got a Great Wolf, a Lionized Glare, some Widow Hails, and stack decks. This was 20 Astrolabes of loot. Which pays for like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if we made profit over 20 Astrolabes. It was not good. Get ready for +1 Guardian map. I was told I would get some Valor boxes. Those are at least a divine, right? Wasn't the crude bow a tank? That's just because of my filters. That's something custom I set up. That was like, don't worry about that. It's just, I'm just being too lazy about fixing it. Is TTS working again? I think my alert worked this morning when Devilcat raided us. So probably it's working. But I don't think anyone's tested it. From Quest Astrolabes, I took Great Wolf for 26D in day 2. That sounds like you giga high rolled. What Great Wolf did you get? That had to be like a really good 2-stat if somebody's paying you 26D on day 2. Jerry's about to post some food. Yeah, he might hit us up with some food.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Today's snack is a real delicacy. Unknowingly, I even risked my life to acquire it. Yesterday, despite the tornadoes and the sideways rain, I managed to swing by my brother's house. His wife had made a homemade true chocolate NY cheesecake. It's smaller than normal, but the price of cream cheese is absurd, so I don't blame her. This is what ruined store-bought cheesecake for me. It's why my palate demands excellence. It's a cursed chat.
That do look pretty good. I would take some chocolate cheesecake. That looking nice. This is 2D apparently. Elemental focus. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't mind if we do. All right, last Astrolabe of the top right quadrant. Who's max roll increase attribute and middle for crit multi. Okay, yeah. So you rolled an insane Great Wolf bench. That is a cracked Great Wolf. And you said there were quest Astrolabes? I didn't even realize we got quest Astrolabes. Or was it from the Kyrgyz Vault? I'm also very close to swapping E-Blade. Just need a bit more currency. Oh, heck yeah, user. You'll get there. I do believe you'll get there soon, TM. There are Remembrance Astrolabes. Oh, you get them from the quest, or is it just, they just always drop Astrolabes? I think somebody was saying the Incarnation fights just always drop Astrolabes. He just gives you one when you beat the memory. Okay. It's like, I don't even remember this. That's pretty dang nice. Little starter Astrolabe, and it just brought home the money. Is there a way to keep a base with a fractured increased attribute mod on the body armor? Is there a way to keep a base with a fractured attribute mod? If you're talking about recomming can always delete your fracture. Well, I mean, you could. There's like, you could try to protect it with like non-native, I guess. But it would still have to choose the correct base. You can't transfer an attribute fracture to a new base if that's what you're wondering. I'll put it this way. If you have a fractured mod on the base you want, there is no world where you should be recomming for any reason. Unless you want to risk that fracture getting deleted. Because you can't transfer a new exclusive mod. Can you? I'm guessing if the fracture isn't exclusive, but percent attribute fracture is an exclusive mod. I need to increase the item level. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you're trying to do that to increase the item level, it is RNG that it's going to be a 50-50 that it even picks your base. To protect it, I would use non-native essence. What base is it? Is it strength base, int base? What base do you have? Is the recom table still good for the +1/+1 getting 33? Yes. The odds of like the number of mods, that stuff all works the same. What got changed is you can no longer do like the multi-mod, exclusive mod abuse. Twilight Regalia. So that's an int base. So you're gonna want the base you recom with to give it the correct item level. You're gonna want a pure evasion base or a pure strength base. With basically a natural strength or dex mod with no other suffixes. You can also manually force this by using this like a screaming strength essence or a screaming dex essence. Make sure that you isolate that strength or dex mod on the suffix pool with no other mods, and it needs to say the actual like natural mod name. It needs to not be of essences or whatever. Like if you use like a shrieking or a deafening, it might consider itself an of essences mod, for example. I was on a bad streak. I was starting to believe it's changed. No, I don't believe it was changed, Vidante. I think the odds are still pretty much the same for the number of mods you combine with. So how are you running these? Just doing city squares and spamming the maps to open the vault? Yeah, we're just completing the map objective, which is killing the boss. I'm also scanning for craters. We're doing a little bit of Savalan Cope combination package. But yeah, we're looking for if I see Verisium, I just know, okay, there's no Savalan or no crater, and go kill the boss and go next. Is there any chance I can get you to do the Gamba? I don't want to F it. You can link me the two bases and I'll tell you if you have it set up right. I'm not gonna click it for you. But if you link me the two bases, I'll tell you if you have it right. Basically, you need all the suffixes clear on the attribute chess piece. And you need the the other base to have only one suffix, and it needs to be non-native to Twilight. For recover on a block shield, is essence for int plus recover? Depends how good of suffixes you're going for. You can do the prefixes first, and then do reforged defense with previous can be changed to get recover on block, and then you can do like veiled exalt with a multi-mod previous can be changed. The other approach is you can recom for suffixes first and then do bristle matron crafting. Did you say bottom left and right are the best? So far, top right and bottom left are the best that I have had. Okay, attributes, and then you have strength, Goliath, correct. Yep, so this is pretty much what you want. Is you want this base with just the suffix that is non-native. So if it picks the Twilight Regalia, then you win. And yeah, you have a high item level. Yep, so that'll fix your item level. But it is RNG whether or not it picks the base. If it picks the correct base, it should survive. What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, if I'm going. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? Soy Rod coming in here saying Grandpa on arrival. What the hell, Soy Rod? What the hell? What gives you the right? Gauntlet chat. No, we're not executing people today. Yesterday I was just like, all right, guys, I'm tired of this. I'm gonna start banning people for doing the same joke. And we had to shoot a lot of people yesterday. You know, I wasn't playing any games, so I was like, this hurts me more than it hurts you. And then I would proceed to execute them. You know what I mean? I have the sniper ready. Stand down, soldier. Stand down. Put the sniper down, okay? We can all make peace here. So you're a minion enjoyer today? Not necessarily. Not playing a minion build. Lightning Warp, Abyssus, and Lens. Lens it is. Lens it is. F, did you lose the 50-50? Rest in peace. If you want to get a Twilight Regalia with that fracture, don't pay 40D for a base. What you can do is you only need to successfully transfer the attribute mod one time to a Twilight Regalia, and then you can do that same recon method to basically clear a missed fracture and transfer it to, and you could just keep swapping it between Twilight Regalias until you hit. Don't let the baiters get to you. Don't worry, Soyrod, I will not. How do you have 13? Plus 1 from shield, plus 1 from anoint. The level 25 gives you 5, or gives you 3. So 5 times 2, 10, and then 30% more. You can get 14 if you have a level 4. You can get it up to 16 if you have a plus 1 here, I think. Soyrod made 5 mirrors flipping this league. That does not surprise me. Soyrod does kind of seem like a flip streamer item type of guy. Just no ethics, no morals. Just looking for an easy currency flip, taking advantage of people that just want to play a build. Truly disgusting behavior, honestly. Truly disgusting behavior. For everybody that came from Foggun stream, for context, what I'm doing right now is I'm testing the Astrolabe Memory Vault loot. So like this loot right here, if you go to the wiki page, Memory Vault, top right has this drop table, top left has this, bottom left has this, and bottom right has this. So far, we tested top left. This is the loot I had from 20 Astrolabes of Memory Vaults. It freaking sucks. We did get a Lionized Glare, which is cool, I guess, but I'm pretty sure we lost money while spending like 2 hours doing this. Then I did top right, which we got some pretty decent pulls, a multi-strike, Enlighten, a 2120 focus, a bunch of Faster's lenses, which these all sell for like, you know, 100 seed, divine, somewhere in that range. So top right was okay. Next up is going to be, let's do bottom right. We'll do bottom right. We'll get bottom right out of the way. I'm thinking bottom right and top left just suck, but we'll see. Maybe bottom right will end up being okay. Save the best. We're saving the raw divine one for last. Do I have a guide on how to craft a body armor for Shield Crush Armor Stacker? I do not have a guide for Shield Crush Armor Stacker. I don't even know what the body armor that build uses, so I'm lacking context. It's Dunes, right? Dunes has got to be the go-to chill map to run in this quadrant. Yeah, it's Dunes. It's got to be Dunes. Dunes my goat. What was the verdict from the bottom left yesterday? Bottom left is pretty good. Bottom left felt like it gave me a divine like every 1 in 3 runs. And sometimes they were multi-stacks. So bottom left felt pretty solid. You also got a lot of remembrance orbs as well, which is pretty cool. Alright, so there is the... Holy, I'm lost. I'm lost. Where's the boss fight? Where's the boss fight? We're absolutely lost. Up here? Yo, where is it? Alright, it's over here. Maybe Dunes was a mistake. I don't... It's all desert. I'm on a 10 Astrolabe dry streak. That's pretty rough. Maybe we'll have a dry streak on it today when we go to do it. Should do Cage. Cage is such a long map. No, I'm not doing Cage. Cage takes forever. Fake Dunes enjoyer. It's not what it looks like, okay? It's not what it looks like. Sometimes it can be in weird places, okay, guys? All right, there's a Verisium we're going through. Listen, that was a clean read, guys. That was a clean read. 14 seconds, that was a clean read. Cemetery Coves, nah. Dunes is chill. Dunes is chill. It was one rough read, okay? Listen, we just done a bunch of city squares. You know, I was in a different mindset. Now we're locked into the Dunes grind. You know, we know where we are now. You know, we know what we're about. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh. Bit of a misread. Hold on, it's right over here. It's right over here. Surely. Yep. All right. Clean-ish. You know a way to get explode on mines? So explode with mines or traps is really cooked because when the trap or the mine gets the kill, it doesn't count as a kill from you. So it doesn't really work with explode. Technically, if you do like an ignite or poison and that kills the monster, then that will count as your kill. But the thing is, if you're playing mines, you're gonna be doing like hit-based damage, unless you're doing like some weird poison version. But yeah, unless you're doing like some weird poison version of mines, it's not gonna work. What scarabs are you using? I'm just doing Calgar scarabs. All right, so Nightmare Map, Legion Scarab. And I think I'm just gonna do Nightmare Map, right? And Eradicator Map. So does this map only give 3? So it seems a little suspect here. It's only 3? Okay. Wait, whoops. Hold on, that map is supposed to go into the, put it over here. It's part of the loot. It's part of the loot we're tracking. Bottom right's gonna be so bad. Do you guys think the bottom right's gonna be worse than the bottom or the top left? I feel like it's hard to be worse than the top left was. Top left was horrendous. Did they fix the open map spam for Vault? You can still do open map spam, but it only gives you 1 reward. This is basically we're combining 2 strats. We're combining Crater Cope with the Astrolabes. Gives a lot of CDR gems. All right, we'll see about that. Because every time I get to go through and scan for like Bracium ore. We've already killed the one dude like 10 times. The what's his face? The Black Knight, Death Knight. What's it's Black Knight, right? I think it's Black Knight. Greater Cope strat. Yeah, I bet the drop rate of CDR is probably similar to the drop rate of multi-strike, and multi-strike's just way more valuable. Bottom right of what? Just the quadrant on the Atlas. Oh, no, I'm out of water. Lost shipments too. Yeah, we've had a couple lost shipments. I have not been keeping track of what I've been getting. I've just been grabbing the tattoos and banking them. Speaking of, I think it's girded tower shield time. What do you guys think? I do believe this is time for girded tower shield. Just gotta torch this guy real quick. Put him in the inferno. Oh, he's stalling. Okay, we just wait. Remember, Savalin is not real. I mean, it's about to give me a real 60 divines or whatever the hell they're paying for it these days. How are you leeching ES? I'm not leeching ES. My character has one. We have regen. So our character, wherever this is, we have like some base regen, 700 regen. But 2, we also are playing Trickster. And Trickster has this node, right? Oh, I haven't even spec'd it. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Hold on. Oh, my word. I forgot about this. Listen, I had this unspec'd earlier before I got suppressed, and then I forgot to re-put it on. But anyways, we're gonna have Spellbreaker with Wicked Ward. But thank you for reminding me to check that, because I was supposed to swap that back like a while ago. So I guess right, what you were seeing was just the regen, but we are gonna be we are playing Spellbreaker as well. Small mistake, guys. Little oopsie. What build to do Feared Roto with 300 div? Do Relic of the Pack Glad. Sound like Rue said his character was doing Feared Roto pretty well, so maybe do Ellie Hit Slayer. Really any high DPS character. You could do, you know what would be really good for is probably freaking the Minion Pack thing. Minion Pack seems giga OP. Those numbers make no sense. You glitched your Savalin drop by pausing mid-fight. Is that actually true? You're messing with me, right? E-Blade and Quiz? Yeah, E-Blade and Quiz would do really well. Pal's rolling a mini pack? Yeah, Pal's doing a mini pack character. You doing an Aki? Keeping it classy. Meat sacks bait. Yeah, the meat sack players they're crazy. I feel like you just lose a little bit of life and then you get the quality of life, you know? Marionette gang, rise up. Holy, what is this layout? Is it actually over here? Don't look at me. Dunes, dude, guys, come on, guys. Dunes is sometimes it's weird. I think we all can agree. Like sometimes the layout is weird. Like sometimes it's the opposite of where you like start. Sometimes it's just right on like a side. Is Jungle Valley bad? Jungle Valley? No, I think a lot of people like Jungle Valley. I'm just running Dunes because it's like a pretty... What the strategy I'm doing is all about how fast can you kill boss / look around the zone for Verisium ore. So yeah, I wouldn't do Jungle Valley with this strat. Yeah, the boss in Jungle Valley takes forever to like spawn. Stalls a bunch. It's good for altars. Yeah, it is good for altars. It is good for altars. That is true. Mesa is one of the best maps for boss rushing. Mesa is very good for boss rushing. Not as good for Crater Cope. Because I feel like it's harder to like scan through the map. It's okay though. It's okay. I feel like you can get most of your scan done decently. You need to clear the boss, clearing the map counts too. Depends on the Astrolabe. So the Templar Astrolabe, specifically, its win condition is killing the boss. Other Astrolabes, you just need to do like the mechanic. Could you do Runic? Yeah, if you have like an explode build that can just blow up, do big bomb and just blow it up, that would be a good rush one as well. But you would need some sort of build that like blows things up. How much is Valdo's? Is Valdo's like a divine? Valdo puzzle box is worth a divine. Okay. Can you get more than one? I wonder if we can get like 2 or 3. Or if it caps out at 1. All right, real quick, I need to get some water, guys. Runic Astrolabe doesn't need you to actually kill the expedition mobs. It just needs you to click it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so I guess you could do that. If you just need to start the expedition encounter, and that's all you need to do. All right, I'm going to get some water real quick, guys. I am thirsty. Hold on. I'm going to get some water. And then we will continue the test. Be right back. And I don't want to hear any lip if I happen to grab a slice of cheese. Okay, I'm back. Smoked cheddar sounds nice, dude. That does sound kind of nice. I wish I had some smoked cheddar right now, actually. That do sound kind of good right now. Not gonna lie. Please do a cheese sampling stream. Can vouch for Parmigiano Reggiano is one of the greats. I don't think we're ever gonna do a cheese sampling stream. I don't know about that, guys. There's already too much snack jokes in chat as is, okay? There's already a little bit too much. You know, if we feed into it, you know, you guys are gonna gain too much power, you know? Seems like a bit of a risky situation. Snack observations, you mean? No. A lot of times you guys start saying there's like snacks and there's not snacks. You start imagining phantom snacks. You get a little out of control, let's just say that. Cheese would never survive Lance's hand. You can't do a cheese. Shut your mouth. Lance is in snack denial. That is false. That is false. There is no such denial. I eat a very normal, average amount of snacks, and to suggest otherwise is quite frankly insane. It's absolutely insane. Quality was this? 24. Nope. Don't need that. Is this a solid strat? Probably depends on the region you do, but I think it's okay. I think it's a nice combination with if you're already doing Crater Cope. I'll put it that way. If you were gonna Crater Cope anyways, this pairs very naturally. This is Grav 2.0. I don't think this is Grav. I think this is a lot more consistent and decent profit than Grav. I think this is definitely better profit than Grav. Like right now, we're throwing by trying out every quadrant. Like that's kind of like gonna skew our profit per hour for sure. But aside from the intentional throwing just to sample the other quadrants, this is definitely a nice brain off farm for sure. What's the tree for Crater Cope? Basically you just say I want to increase Verisium ore, and then you grab all the ore chants, and then you just use 2 of the Calgarian scarabs. You don't need much of a tree for it. It's basically just you want the node that says less common variety of ore, you want the increased Verisium ore chance, and then you just grab a bunch of Calgarian scarabs, which are really cheap. Let's see what vault number 3 gets us. Vault number 3 gets us Edifice, Puzzle Box. It's gotta be Puzzle Box, right? Grav pre-nerf was the GOAT. I don't know about the GOAT. I mean, I like Grav, but I don't think it was a great profit strategy. What's in the top left? This is just the Astrolabes. This is our sample size we're doing right now. Grav is fun per hour. I do like Grav. Well, I used to like Grav. Grav was definitely a fun gamble, pull the lever strat for sure. Must be Savalin hunting, but we don't explore the full atlas. You only need to see 1 Verisium ore. I intentionally grabbed, like, okay, so like see right here where I'm standing. See how far away I can see the Verisium ore? The second I see a Verisium ore, the second that pops up, I know I don't need to scout anymore because there's not going to be a crater, right? So I grabbed the light radius node, which allows us to see things a little bit farther away. This node right here. Not that one, wherever I have it, right here. Light radius 30%. It gives you a little bit better scouting, essentially. You can also roll light radius on gear. I think that's a bit overkill, but that's why I do a little zigzag pattern, just so I'm like covering the ability to see most of the corners of the map, essentially, without actually going there. Light radius meta. Does it work with it like it does at PoE 2? I do think it lets you see like objects farther away. But maybe I'm cooked. Holy, what the hell? Did you guys bring Fubgun's lag to my server? What is this? What is this? Oh, make it stop! Have mercy on my soul! You messed up by pressing tab and showing your server. It doesn't matter if I press tab or not, does it? Well, okay, no, I need to be able to see, dude. I have to press tab. Because I need to be able to, like, see the ore deposits and stuff. Wait, I should test to make sure that the light radius thing is not just me memeing and it's actually real and I'm not just coping. Okay, I can see light radius. I can see it right about here. Okay. I might just be coping. Hold on. It seems the same. I might just be coping about the light radius thing. I might have just grabbed that for no reason. Because it do kind of seem the same. Maybe it only affects the actual, like, scouting, like, circle, but you can see them off that circle anyways. Works at PoE2 but not in PoE1. Yeah, I think I maybe was letting that information from PoE2 affect my judgment in PoE1. I'll try a Divine Blast. That's what we're gonna play next, is Divine Blast. That's what I think we're gonna do for our next character. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Because it's a cool looking skill. Your hat removes 50%? Yeah, my hat removes 50% light radius. Which the fact that somebody said that in chat was making me think, wait, if I can see stuff this far away, then it probably isn't. Anyways, the point is, you scout until you see Verisium, you do like a zigzag pattern, you see Verisium, then you know then you know there's gonna be no crater. I'm doing a Void Storm character. It looks nice, but at the moment I'm too squishy. The Void Storm, does it feel okay to play? I think one of the worst playstyles I've ever had was trying out... Oh, what was that? The bow skill. Which I'm forgetting the name of it. The Thunderstorm, was it Thunderstorm? I don't know. It was like the one where you have to walk in a cloud and walk out, and that thing just... Oh, I hated it. Storm Ray? No. It's like the tornado. Shoot it down. Walk in the cloud. Walk out. It was not a good time in my opinion. And it seemed like the Void Storm had a similar like mechanics to it. Feels okay because I clear with a rain of arrows, and Void Storm is just for tanky mobs. The DPS from it is pretty nuts in theory. Okay, I don't know. That does not fill me with confidence. It's not the same as Thunderstorm, so it has a different feeling condition then. Like it feels less trash for Void Storm. Wife? Oh, did my wife say something? Thinking of picking up CFA after gymnastics. Any request? I'll take whatever. I'm down. Definitely some of the fries for sure. I feel like it's been a long time since I've had the fries. He wants the cheese too? No. No to the cheese. Yo, it's like I'm walking through molasses. Did we blame Fubgun? Did he do this? Did he? I swear we were having like no internet issues at all. Fubgun raids us and all of a sudden we were getting, it's like we're walking through molasses. We've rubber banded around. What scarabs are you running? These are just the Calgar scarabs. This is just Crater Cope. Welcome to the EU. Is it time to give up on Canada? Is it time to give up on Canada? That's the question. What's a good auto bomber this league? You could probably pull off a Herald auto bomber with the new Scornful crit thing, or Diamond Shrine. Why is Lance farming a dog overpriced shield? Because it's an overpriced shield, and it pairs well with a boss rush strat. What do you mean? We both agree it's worth way more than it should be. Therefore, it's worth the farm because we could sell it for a lot of currency. We're sure as hell not going to use that piece of garbage. Chills OP, Cope. Shield is Garbanzo. Nothing over there. If I'm using Savant right now, what would you use instead? Most likely you'd have to rework your whole build. Generally, when I see people using Savalan, they've spent 60 divines on Savalan to fix their trash tier defense. And to fix their character, they would need to redo how they did their character. Holy, that was a bad one. I probably didn't even pick. I probably should have picked the Conqueror map. I don't even know. Titanic Legend was probably. Yeah, that was not. I should have clicked. I should have clicked the Conqueror map. Let's just pretend I didn't do that. Let's pretend I clicked the correct thing here. That was tester error. Okay, that was tester error. We shouldn't count that against the region. Still bad though. It's a 15C hit, right? Most one I've had with a build in a while. KCHL, glad you like the Relic Back character, man. Your opposition to Savalan is when it's your only defensive layer. My opposition... Okay, so the reason I hate Savalan... I've said this multiple times, but the reason I hate Savalan is because at the expense it's at, you could get an actually good defensive package. So I feel like it's something where people are using it as a band-aid for their, like, poorly set up character that doesn't really have good max hit. And if you have that level of money, you could have a good max hit. I really like Savalan when it's a 5D shield. At 60D, I think it's a crime. I just sold one at 71D. Holy. That is crazy. Verisium spotted. I'm pretty sure you hated it in Settlers as well. That's not true. I literally played a cast on crit assassin with it in Settlers. See if I can find it. Yeah. Right here. Poison, cast on crit, Bladefall. This character right here was using a Svalin. But this is when the shield was like a 5D shield, right? Don't look at this. Don't look at this picture of cheesecake. Okay, that's unrelated. Unrelated, I swear. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But your partnership ended? There was never a partnership with Cheesecake. No. There's no Cheesecake partnership. Just looking at snacks now, not eating them. User error linked that, okay? I didn't go out of my way to find that picture of Cheesecake, okay? I'm just here innocently farming some maps, testing out memory vault loot, and user error here forced me, okay, to look. Against my own will. Okay, I had no choice in the matter. It was insane, right? I'm being framed? Oh, you're gonna claim innocence now? Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Saving it for later? Don't worry about it. Blaming user error, how can you? Because that's just the facts. Fastest ones are 78C. What happened? Anyone trying to imbue a gem
Hey
uses
Lance,
those.
it's me, Mr. Cheesecake. My company wanted to give you a second chance for partnership.
There is
but
no
we
partnership.
currently are working on a collaboration with Svarling players. If you could use the shield in your next 3 builds and say it's the best thing since grilled cheese,
No.
we can talk.
No, not for $1
Lovely
million.
guy.
No. I have morals, okay? I'm not gonna go around advertising Safalin as the best option, okay? No shot. What I saved 20% when using code Captain Lance. I have no idea why you saved money when using that code. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. But I will take credit. You're welcome. But it wasn't me. Augmented Valdo box. The Maven currently holds a recreation of this. Oh, that's just telling me I've already witnessed it, right? I hear Captain Dance has multi-cheesecake deals. You know, maybe he does. Maybe he... Oh! Time to get ourselves an overpriced shield. Who's with me? Who's with me? What are the payoffs for the Spectre? So, I think this is solid on a CI caster. You get 100% crit chance per Spectre, which, with only the Anoint and having like an Empower, gets you to 14 if you have level 4 Congregation. I have level 2. 14, 100% spell crit chance. Then you get, you can do this Ascendancy, which gives 130% defense or 140 if you have 14. So that's helping us scale ES and it's helping us scale evasion. You can get a bunch of like auras and action speed stuff. So Spectral Leader, I guess this guy that makes the circle is a 20% action speed boost. I have no idea what Arena Master set does, but people were recommending it. We get Anger, we get, if you're lightning based, you get Lucky Damage and Wrath. Malevolence gives skill vectoration. We have Zealotry, 30 crit multi. Basically, you just get a bunch of auras, a bunch of like, they're not like, they're all like some pretty mid auras, but like 14 of them, it adds up, right? Where the hell is my shield? We've been robbed. But that's basically the trade-off. I think it's good for a CI spellcaster. I guess you could do maybe a hybrid base as well. You happy with the build for it so far? Yeah, I'd say it's doing decently. This is probably the last day we're playing it though, because I want to play more builds. Is Catalan spoon today? No, we've not been spooned today. We've been getting robbed out here. Can use any combination of Aura Watchers? Yep, pretty much. What's Aura Watchers giving me? Mine's giving me crit multi, minus cost, and I do have grace, so it's giving me movement speed. So some of the higher value mods, like the Anger crit multi-eye, which normally you don't want to use because you don't want to use Anger, you can use that. Will you do anything with Sands of Time? Oh, probably. Next up, I want to do Divine Blast though. Next up, I want to do Divine Blast, which I think will probably be pretty fun, hopefully. What's a good clear spell you recommend with E-Blade? Maybe Arc with Greater Chain. Valarc's what I'm using? Yeah, Valarc I could imagine being pretty solid. Transfigured Arc? Which one? There's a couple of them, right? The Arc of Oscillating. Arc of Oscillating. Interesting. Usually so cozy. I usually try to do tracks that aren't too intense. If stuff's always going a little bit too hype or whatever, it can give me a headache. How's Flamethrower Trap feel? Solid on bossing. Not that great on mapping. Definitely a trap skill for sure. I don't think we can like do too much to make the clear on this like anything insane. Because it's not like you can go cluster trap, and the AoE scaling I think is only kind of okay on it. Oh, hello, Crater. Would you like to give me a shield today? Feeling out. I'm hoping so too, man. I'm hoping so too. Girded tower. Girded tower. What you got? What you got? Seems to be a stark lack of girded towers in the building right now. I just got an HH from top right vault. Holy G freaking G, man. In a short time, I've been unable to count every Verisium ore. He has hit 3 more craters. Oh, sure. Sure. I haven't been counting except for the craters. Yeah, you only count the craters because I actually go inside them, but you're ignoring all the Verisium ores outside. I probably am now at like a 1 to 15 ratio. You just haven't been counting. I'll take this a step further. I am willing to bet that some people are lying about the crater chance. This whole 1 in 20 propaganda number. Propaganda number. Put out by big, I don't want you to copy my strat crater copers. We got here Wisps, Valdo Box, and Nightmare Map. I mean, this is pretty much just you get Valdo Box every time, right? Big Solid, yeah, Big Solid. They're out of control, man. They're out of control. Is there a beginner-friendly character for Void content? Is there a beginner-friendly character for Void content? Not really. No. I would say if you want to start thinking about Void content, you need to start thinking about non-voided content first with hard mods. You need some perspective about what the challenge of the various mods you're getting into, and doing non-voided versions of things first will give you that perspective. Sound like contradiction to me? Yeah, they do not go together, surely. Regular Fear is hard enough since Cirrus got added. This is an uncomfortable truth people might not want to hear, but Valdo maps got easier when they changed the Feared. Yes, it's Zero. Yes, Cirrus is annoying, but Zeri was much, much more dangerous. Scout Bay when she called, yeah. When you get a quad ghosted feared and you realize how not dodgeable the double flame blast is, it's a very, very big reality check of you need a max hit that's very high. Ooh, look at this. Appison! Look away. Look away, Appison. You're not gonna like what you see on your screen right now. Void like a 4-mirror character. What'd you void to? Void. Which was the nail in your coffin? Oh, were you one of the ones that got taken out by the elder spinny tree? How's Astrolabe going? Is it profitable? It's definitely profitable. The question is it worth the time? And I think that depends on the quadrant you're doing. I.e., probably you should be doing bottom left or top right. I think is the current takeaway. Yo, what the hell? I just got the multi-strike on the first hit. Is it actually that? I mean, the multi-strike, we got 1 in 20, so getting in the first hit is definitely a high roll for sure. 1 in 20 might be unlucky. 1 in 20 might be average. I don't know. Bottom left, top right. There's 4 quadrants of the Atlas. Each responds to a specific memory vault, which is a loot. Basically, it's a reward for doing this new content they added this league called Astrolabes. And they have specific like drop tables. And the bottom left quadrant and the top right quadrant seem to be better than the top left and the bottom right. I got 6 CDRs and 0 multi-strikes since league started. Are you just doing the bottom right? Because certain quadrants give you certain, like, you only get CDR if you're in the bottom right. And you only get multi-strike if you're in the top right. Doing dunes? Yeah, if you're doing dunes, you're only going to get CDR gems. You're not going to get multi-strike if you're in the bottom right. Valdo box, fragment of knowledge, ultimatum scarab. At least you get the Valdo box pretty consistently. I just got 4 Barrias in 1 Rust with no destructive play. What map were you running? That's pretty solid. Mesa? How the hell did you get 4 from Mesa? That's kind of crazy. Do what you're doing? Alright, that's pretty crazy. You got that many. I don't know why it spawned so many on a Mesa map. It must have been a twin map or something. I don't know. GG. Maybe you had that doubled from altar? Did something right. Well played. Whatever you did, well played. Got 2 locks at 2 maps from Breach? Dang, dude. Yo. Breach be kind of printing. This league definitely feels like a prosperity league. No matter what you're doing, you're kind of making money. Is Relic Back decent for Sanctum? Yeah, you can do Sanctum with it. Sanctum, again, is just a DPS check. So if you have a high damage build, you can do it. If you have a high damage build, you can do it. All there is to it. It's the best for high budget Void Valda Farmer. Has good builds for that. I mean, it's pretty much Glad EE. It's what it's been the past like couple leagues. It's been Glad EE. Still is. Still is the current way to go. Don't think that's changed. Mirage Sibley, the best league of all time. My dupe mirror drop has nothing to do with this opinion, surely. You sound a little bit bought and paid for, but at the same time, kind of agree with you. Best league. Lance, what's up, my judge? What's going on? Talk to me. What's the deal? What is the deal? What's the scoop? Is this bait or nah? Is a trap character bait? I'd say if you like trap characters, you'll probably have a good time. If you don't like trap characters, you're not gonna have a good time. Because it definitely plays like a trap build. For sure. Hey, we just got a Barrio. Look at that. Neat. Even the title's bait. It's a trickster, not a Sabo. Wait, did I put Saboteur in the title? Oh my word! It is a trickster. Wait, did I? Oh, whoops. Listen, you can play as either. Okay, you can play as either. Okay, it's either you get scammed for like 100D by using Escape Artist by stealing from Trickster, or you play as Trickster and you steal the 100C jewel, which is what I did. Yeah, sorry, it is a Trickster, my bad. The belt has a Saboteur annoyance? Oh my word! I forgot to fix this. That annoyance isn't even useful for my character. That's just a random annoyance that I did when I was crafting. Holy! What have I been doing? What does Saboteur even do? I don't even know what that is. What even is that annoyance? Is it a note I already have somewhere? Okay, I guess it does something. It gives 30% increased damage. It's way worse than the annoyance we actually want. I just forgot I hadn't done that yet. Holy. Because the annoyance we actually want is the this thing. Freaking Tranquility. Gold, silver, prismatic. Whoops. 400? What kind of scam prices are these? I'm getting taken to the cleaners right now. No one's doing Blight. Somebody's doing Blight. I just lost everything to the one guy doing Blight. Titanic, map, torment. Ugh. These are all just bad, right? Listen, that could have been 4 containments, you know? That could have been 4 containments. That could have been worth something, I guess. I don't know. Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Someone must be doing it? Yeah. Somebody's scamming us all. Is it bad if I don't think it's worth time to click on the memory tear to get the thing? I'm doing Breach and Beyond in every map, and I feel like I've traveled into the past. Back to the olden days when Breach and Beyond was the meta. How the tables have turned. Sacred Orb and 3 Exalts. Nice. Neat. Reverence is good money. I think the Reverence is worth like 30 C. You know what I should do actually? To make it so I don't feel like I should... To make it so I can feel like I can click them is I should spec... I should click these 2 nodes, right? And that way it's just mostly giving me the correct memory. That's what I should do. Realistically, that's... Yeah. The Fragment sells for 250C, the Memory Terror sells for 20C. That's not a great situation, so... And you can't combine the threads with the Astrolabes, right? Or can you? You can? Wait, for real? How? But you still have to run, like, the bad layouts, right? You have to follow the chain. So it's just if the chain lines up with your current blob. I mean, I guess that works. I don't think I'd want to do it, though. The best layouts for doing the memory chain is top left. Yeah, and top left friggin' sucks for Astrolabes. Top left is like you're losing money doing the Astrolabe. It was just despair. Have you hit a Savalan yet? No, we have not found a Savalan. Speaking of, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Don't mind me real quick while I grab a Savalan. Here comes, boys. Get ready. Get ready. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Girded tower shield. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Girded tower shield any second now. Any second now. Hold on. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. It's a bit of a delayed drop. Just wait for it. Bit of a delayed drop. Just any second now. Any second now. Next time, guys. Next time. Okay, like it wasn't this time, but next time, you know. For someone who hates it, you really want it to drop? It's worth a lot of currency. Are we all just pretending that the people aren't freaking buying them for 70D or whatever? We're trying to make some cash. Did you say 70? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's what people were saying earlier, unless they were lying about it, which... You know, I guess that's possible. Chat does lie sometimes. this worth something? Holy, it's worthless. Check right now, it's 70D. Yeah, see? See? Cortex was 70C, brother? Wait. Is Cortex actually 70C? Wait, for real? That's good to know. I didn't realize it was worth that much. Early League, wasn't like Cortex like occurring way more often than it should or something? It was like worthless initially. You could drop in T14. He was able to drop with the Atlas nodes. Yeah, okay. But they did patch that, so that's probably why it bounced back in value or whatever, because they patched out the part where it was getting generated way more often than it should. Who's using Zavalin? 5% of the player base. Holy, that's disgusting. 5%? Yikes. That's why I had more Cortexes than normal synth maps? Yep. It all tracks. % of people spend extra money one time and never need to make a shield. Oh my god, of course. Why am I not surprised? Nippleips is defending that shield. Holy. Why am I not surprised? Because of course he is. This joke, sure it was. Sure it was. I think it's overpriced AF. That's more like it. That's right. Yeah. Hey Galactic, how goes the testing? Goes well. It goes well. Well, I mean, it goes decently. We basically we're confirming don't do top left, don't do bottom right. That's the TLDR. That's the current situation, the current analysis of our little okay, listen. I started out with 50. I realized partway through that was too many. Okay, we're doing 20 on each sector. Okay, I know I said we're doing 50 of each, but like this is taking a lot longer than I was expecting. Okay, we're cutting down on the test to doing just 20 of each. This is taking much longer than I was expecting. Are the cards doo-doo? The best card we got was a double corrupted Dendro bait. So yeah, I don't think the cards are the play. We didn't really get that many cards, and all the cards we got were, like, really not good cards. I just have 52 Valborn Ghost Ride. Nice. Another lie in the stream title. Wait, did I put that in the stream title? Versus 80 Astrolabes. I thought this was gonna go quicker, okay? We got distracted, okay? We did the call with Fub and Rue. That took some time, you know, delayed us. The top left corner was giving us basically no loot. It was depressing. Like, come on. Like, let's be reasonable here, guys. Let's be reasonable. All right, can we be a little bit reasonable with the situation at hand? Somehow, Fub Gun started making our game lag. We had perfect connection before that. Are you looking for Starfall Craters? We're combining that with our Astrolabe farm. We're doing the 2-for-1 special. We're doing both at the same time. The old 2-for-1 special. Little combo package, if you will. What qual is the best for Astrolabes? Bottom left or top right? Top left seems the worst. What's your next build? I want to do Divine Blast. I'm going to do Divine Blast. Is Beyond of Invasion good? I don't think Beyond of Invasion is good. We'll grab the Nightmare map. Retaliation stuff or Divine? I want to do Divine Blast. I want to do the one that you throw and like has like a detonation timer or whatever, that thing. Don't get rug pulled again. The flippers flipping each other. Holy, you gotta watch out. It's ruthless out there. Lance, you give me crafting advice. How would you craft an 8-link RF helmet? The same approach as you did with the wand, or just essence spam, double influence, and go from there? 8-link RF helmets? What do you mean by 8-link? What links? I'm pretty sure you can't get more LE plus low life damage anymore, because they're both considered exclusive mods if you're considering both of those. Skills Wild, Arc of Oscillating. Glad it's working, Cherry. Navy Conk, more LE burning. Recom craft the suffixes or essence spam the suffixes, and then you're gonna do bristle matron crafting for the prefixes. You're not gonna have a good time. I'll put it that way. Oh, let me out! Stop lag! Stop! Have mercy on me. How do exclusive mods work? You can only do one of them in a recom. That's the TLDR. Do Winter Orb? Not planning on it. We're gonna do Divine Blast next. Does Flamethrower Trap not do what you wanted? No, I build fever. I want to play a lot of builds. We only have so much time before Gauntlet rolls around. My favorite part about wanting to play a lot of builds is everybody questions me when I change characters. Like, is this? Was it terrible? Is that why you swapped? A lot of people think that you can only play one build per league, but believe it or not, you can play like 20 builds in the league. You can play 30 builds. You can reroll a lot. My last 2 builds were terrible. Frost Mage was bad. BV was not bad. BV was just not going to be good for clear. It was just going to be weaker than Relic, and Relic was insane. That doesn't mean BV was bad. Maybe GG gives us more than 4 weeks of PoE 1. Well, we already know they've already announced the next PoE 2 league. Well, not announced, but they gave the time frame, which is going to be like damage you inflict affected by the same amount. Increased damage, damage. Huh. If you're out the cellar crates, don't care. It is what it is. I've usually just been opening the big box, not worrying about the other ones. Pretty afraid of PoE 2's next league. If the temple's the same, I'm not gonna even bother. I'm assuming they're gonna delete the temple, but we'll see. I'm feeling the same way. If the temple's the same, I'm gonna be out pretty fast. Only real difference is the scarabs. If you're not using the scarabs, you're gonna get way less things per map, right? Is Ignite actually a tank? Am I getting baited? Yep, that's a tank. What is numpad 3 brick Faustus? I don't even know what that means. Do you have any Ubers with this build, Lance? We'll do some after we do this test. No, we haven't done any Ubers yet. We'll see how the character does on Ubers, though, after we finish our Astrolabe test. I'm trying to type a price and the numpad 3 doesn't register. It unclicks the box to type in. I have not run into that issue, so I don't know. You can also just not use the numpad if you know it bricks for you. Divine Blast trigger Monastery Bell for retaliation attacks. Divine Blast isn't a retell. What are you, oh, you're trying to say you're trying to play with Divine Blast and the retaliation skill? I have no idea. Haven't tested either. We're gonna look at playing Divine Blast for our next character though. This is Cortex, right? Dude, I swear. This is Cortex, right? I always get the Cortex and the other guy mixed up. I'm just gonna assume this is Cortex. Okay, this is actually Cortex. Cortex looks like it's mad compared to the other one. Yeah, the other one's just kind of sitting still, I guess. I always struggle looking at those ones. Does that disappoint you if I'm playing EB this league, but without a Mage Blood? No. Why would that disappoint me? If you want to... Top right's scamming me. Top right, I feel like you're pretty tied to greater multi-strike, right? Do my pixels make me mad? No, I just don't. Why would it matter to me? I think Falworn Ghostwraith is real for Gauntlet. Do I think it's real for Gauntlet? Yeah, you could probably farm it in Gauntlet. Well, I mean, that depends how much time you're dedicating in Gauntlet, but it's a hell of a lot more real than a lot of options are. I want to swap to EB quiz. Is this a good idea or nah? Sure. EB and quiz is good. That's why I keep updating the guide every league for it. Because I think it's good. Even with Ghost Strike EB, SF won't clear Gauntlet in 7 days. I mean, it depends who's playing it. It also depends what the Gauntlet mods are. I played the cheese buff build. Did you like it? Flame golems are fun. Do we have an ETA for Gauntlet? Somebody was saying that Ziz said earlier April 8th in like 3 weeks. But don't quote me on that because that's just freaking he said, she said. I don't know if that's actually true. Yo, Afterlife! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support.
My axe. My axe.
My axe. Is that another crater? Is it time?
My axe.
Is it time for 70 Divine Shield? There's a lot of craters, yeah. We're getting up there. Our crater count is getting up there for sure. I don't think we're at 20 yet, but we're getting close, right? Or maybe at 15. I don't know. We've done a few. There it is! There it is! There it is! I'm holding too much garbage! My shield now! My shield now! It's bound to happen, boys. It's bound to happen. Put your spoons away. That was deserved. That was deserved. That was ethical crater coping, okay? That was deserved. Get rid of this as soon as possible. Two shields in one day? I haven't found 2 shields. We found 1 shield so far. We found 1 shield. What are you doing to increase crater chance? It's all about Verisium ore chance. Every time you roll in a Verisium ore, I don't know, 1 in 10 chance that it becomes a crater. Goes back for a 2C map? Well, I'm still doing my strategy, right? You don't just farm once you hit it 1 good hit. You keep going. These Astrolabes aren't going to test themselves. Why are you running the maps white? So I don't have to read any mods. We're not really killing monsters. There's not really much benefit to us adding any quant or anything to these maps, so I just don't want to deal with reading. Because what we're farming is completely unrelated to what's on the map, basically. Our loot, the loot we're farming is we're farming these memory vaults. We're farming the craters, right? So we're just saving as much time as possible. Scour and go. No thought, no reading. Just trying to go as fast as possible, essentially. Does it affect Savant chance? No. See the guy complaining about vaults being bad? He only did 3. Are you for real? Some dude did 3 vaults and he started complaining that they're bad. That is wild. Why would someone pay 70D for a Savon? I got no clue, man. I got no idea why somebody would pay 70D. Don't ask me. Hell if I know, man. Hell if I know. You think I can read the mind of the Savon player? I got no idea. This is the post. Are astronomical rewards a joke, or am I doing something wrong? To be fair, so far my sample size is 3. No way, that's how he started his post. He led with, to be fair, I've done 3. Yeah. My guy did Astrolabe, something 3 Astrolabes. He did straight up like 7 minutes of farming or something and said, am I doing something wrong? I've only been doing this for 7 minutes and I haven't made money yet. I was told I would get paid by this point. People still expect better from Reddit. I'm kind of surprised that Fubgun was that upset about the Reddit posts, because I feel like those sorts of things are all over Reddit all the time. Blah blah blah. Builds are bait. Meanwhile, it's just some dude who didn't know what the hell he was doing, that didn't follow the guide, that did some severe mistake and bricked the character, and then blamed the streamer or the content creator because they didn't know how to follow the guide, rather than it like acknowledging the problem that is them. Conk round, mana regen. What Astrolabe? I'm doing Templar just because it's the boss rush one, but you can do Expedition. I mean, if I copy your build and I die and you don't, it's your fault. It all tracks. So 70D. We'll put this in the southwest or southeast tab, even though it has nothing to do with southeast. It's just when we dropped the Savalan, just for history or whatever. Keeping track of the data. And imagine reading from what's in front of your eyes and rather complain. Yeah, classy stuff. People forget to change clients when they play the streamer results. Client has nothing to do. First of all, there is no client. Second of all, the whole quote-unquote streamer client thing is about getting good drops. That has nothing to do with whether or not you put the character together correctly. Even in the fictional world, you believe that the streamer client is real. You still have to actually build the character correctly. He slipped up. There isn't a client. It slipped up. People will be crazy. I can understand how the build can be misunderstood when you're new. Well, I mean, I think when you're new, you just have to accept the fact you don't know what the hell you're doing, and you're gonna make mistakes. You know what I mean? That's why when new players ask me for a build, I always recommend Pox, is because his guide is like maximum handhold, where there's like complete one-to-one. It's like you start out in Act 1. What do? First you breathe, then you click the gem on the ground, then you breathe again, and like it's that level of handholding, right? Song's glorious. Just Tom 4. Then what? That's past my knowledge. I think most builds, including yours, need more info. I don't know about that. You have to understand there's a lot of time that goes into adding a certain amount of info, and at some points, how do I put this? I don't want to deal with certain people that are unwilling to help themselves, is how I'd put it. I think that's the way I would put it. If you're unwilling to help yourselves to some extent, if you need every single piece of possible information spelled out for you 5 times over, I'd rather you not play my build. Because at that point, I'm going to be babysitting you in chat every single decision you have to make. And that's just, it's not a good time. Palstorm gets really annoyed at those chatters. I think most streamers get some level of annoyed by it. And it depends on the streamer on how much patience they have with it. There's also the other part of like, there's a level of like, there's certain things you could do where you could say, like, you have to decide on, do I tell the person the solution that'll be easier for them to understand, or do I tell them the solution that's actually better? Because like, there's that aspect too, where certain solutions, hey, just a random enlighten drop, yo. Certain solutions are better than others, but they're more complicated. And it's like, okay, well, I could tell them the thing that's better, but they're going to ask me more questions, and then they're more likely to mess it up. And then if they mess it up, then it results in a worse situation. Whereas if I tell them the worst solution, then I'm not giving them the optimum solution, and that hurts the people that could actually, like, understand what I'm telling them to do. I generally lean towards just doing the thing that I think is the correct thing to do, and then if they can't follow it, then it is what it is. Scarab of Divinity. Is this worth anything? Scarab of Divinity. Oh, you can't list it on instant buyout. Divinity sucks? Alright, I'm grabbing shape then. I'm just gonna assume you're correct. I have no idea. I was offline chat one time. I couldn't figure out the right command. He typed it for me. He must have been watching me fumble offline chat. Yeah. He probably was like recording a video or something. Just like the timing worked out. He probably was recording a video or something. He was just there. I think people just go straight to a stream and ask without even trying to search stuff. Yeah, or they just like don't even watch the video or something. It's usually like pretty clear, because like there will be certain things where it's like you post a video about the character and you'll have the video like even time stamped. It'll say how to craft X pair of boots or whatever. Even you'll even go to that level and you'll still get the person who comes in and is like, how do you do this thing? I've had that happen where I'll like take the timestamp the video with the specific information on how to do something, and then have somebody come in and ask about that specific thing, having found the build from the video that answers that exact question. Hawks is super high, and that's why he's helpful. He's got the chill vibe going. Hawks is definitely an S tier in terms of patience with the Papega chatters. Pox is a saint. Yep. We do have some sort of like Pox religion currently in PoE, right? He is literally the PoE 1 savior, guys. Do you remember the dark times during Settlers when we were going like a year straight without a league? And then Pox League 1 happened? Good times. My favorite is when somebody's like, "Hi Lance, I completely ignored your progression of the character and now I'm stuck. Can you help me?" Oh, it's like, that's a classic. I forgot about the league draw. Yeah. You said Pox League and a divine draw for me. It's a sign. Yep. It all ties together. It all ties together. Beryllium ore spotted. My favorite, the chatter, is they ask if they can make a mirror build for 5 div.
I need a monk.
Good afternoon,
Oh,
Mr.
no, we're gonna need
Lance.
another-
Unlike earlier's TTS, which was a rerun due to yesterday's scam, this TTS is actually today's snack. It was supposed
going
to
on
be
here?
steak, but work has me in brain dead chatter mode. Went with the elote style tempura nugs again. You can't beat tahine, lime, cream sauce and cotija cheese. It's addicting. Mexican parmesan addict for sure.
Breaking out the Kojita again. Yeah, that looks good, actually. I do kind of want that. Would you mind sharing with the rest of us? Jerry, you are legally obligated to send every single one of us at least 1 nugget. And I know what you're thinking. There's not enough nuggets on this plate. You're gonna have to make more. Okay, that's how it works. If you send us pictures of nuggets, you have to share. You can't just do this to us and not help us out after giving us this craving. It's not good for my weight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because of user error alone, the average weight between me and every chatter in here is 5 pounds heavier because of user error. Literally him and his TTS for food, I think he's netted us on average 5 pounds. I think me walking on the treadmill has netted us an average of minus 10 pounds. So I think we're still kind of net positive, but the food pictures are definitely not helping, for sure. I've been cutting to 1,500 calories a day. 1,500 calories a day? What are you eating? That sounds... You're eating nothing. That sounds like torture. 1,500? That's crazy. Bro's like eating like freaking breakfast. Then he's like, all right, I'm done for the rest of the day. Okay, that's not quite true. Like 1,500 would be more than just breakfast, but you still like that's crazy. How much calories are you eating? More than 1,500. 1,500 sounds like a really small amount. Am I crazy here? I feel like a more normal amount's like 2,500 or 3K. 1,500 sounds like you're just not eating much at all. $2K is normal? 2K is normal, is it actually? Average all male burden's 2.5k in a day. If you want to lose weight, you gotta cut. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. And he did say he was cutting. It just sounds like, dude, that just sounds like rough in terms of like. That's a lot of like, that's a lot of food cut out. 2k is normal if you're a dwarf. It's about 2.3k for, oh man. 2k is for thin people. So you got a 6 foot tall guy who's thin. He's like, all right, you could do 2k. Then you got a 6 foot tall fat guy. He's like, all right, 3k is your number. Just eyeball it. What if I'm short and fat? There's probably a custom number somewhere. When I'm cutting, I do 1750 to 1850. Well, my maintenance was around 2700. I think I like food too much is what I've gained from this conversation. I'm just thinking about cutting out like 1,000 calories per day compared to like what I would normally eat, and that's just like, oh, that sounds pretty despair. It really isn't that hard. You swap a few things. You think I'm overestimating the difficulty then? I might be. That might be fair. I don't know. I don't know. I like to. Cutting out snacks. Yeah, snacks is a pretty large contributor. Snacks you rack up calories real fast.
Also keep in mind, Lance, you can also do things like a user error triple TTS flex, then the next 3 days eat 1000 to 1500 calories to balance out the difference. There have been times where I eat less than 1500 a day but am not active. I work from home.
You can balance out the user error triple TTS. So occasionally you come in here and drop a flex on your 5,000 calorie dinner, and then the next 5 days you eat you eat just a pittance of calories to compensate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let the 5K meal just digest for a week straight. Yeah. Got his priorities straight. He's got his priorities straight. What kind of dieting does Sushi do as a snake? I'm not sure. My axe, your firehead. Appreciate what's up, man. Yo, guys, is it time for the back-to-back? How mad would you guys be if I got a back-to-back? How mad would you guys be if I got a back-to-back? Very, I'd be fuming. Guys, I'm picturing a back-to-back right now. I'm picturing a fiery back-to-back. Oh, he bugged out again. Yo, dude, hey. Hey. Get to your monologue about how this is a real challenge and finally a real fight and blah, 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 blah. Yo, stop stalling, man. If you get 2, it's time for Svalin maxing? Absolutely, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There will be no Svalin maxing. No, sir. All right. Time for the back-to-back. Time to make chat fume. Girded Tower Shield, take 2. Okay. All right, fine, fine. No back-to-back, but maybe the back to not back-to-back, maybe? Like, you know, like, we don't hit this time, but the next time, right? That seems reasonable, I think. We can all agree. Can you imagine if the boss had Lucky Block? That'd be kind of funny, actually. People would hate that, though. People would hate that. Run in to fight the boss, they have their hit-based character, and they just all of a sudden have 90% less damage. Until they respec the block node, or what the block mastery. Slam builds? Oh. Oh, yeah, you have some sort of slow-hitting character. Oh, yeah, that would ruin you. That would ruin you. Take the mastery instantly? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what you'd have to do, right? If I made a cookbook, would you buy it? No. Not really a buying cookbooks type of guy, you know what I mean? Oh, why are you guys acting all shocked? Would you guys buy his cookbook? Okay, who in chat is gonna buy User's cookbook? No questions asked. What if he wants like $200 for it, huh? You still buying his book? He didn't even say the price, and you guys are you're gonna agree? Like, he could show up, $5,000 book. You still buying it? I would pirate it. You guys are out of control. Trying to guilt trip me into agreeing to buy the book before even knowing the price or the quality. How's the build so far? It's working for whatever strategy I'm doing. It's definitely a trap build. It's not particularly crazy clear. It's decent boss single target. Very tanky. A pretty solid aesthetic. We're shish kebabbing bosses. Taking them straight to the inferno. It's a trap, yeah. It's definitely, it's like, I mean, there's not really any way to get around the fact you have a like half-second delay between traps doing damage, right? You can't really get around that. It just kind of is what it is. Cuisine from around the world of Ray class is something I could get behind. At least would do something with all the birds Lance's murdered. What do you... I haven't even killed birds recently. What is this? I have not even killed birds recently. I don't think we've killed a single bird this league. The corpses are still there from last time? Okay, like they'd be rotted. Okay, you wouldn't be making food with it at this point, right? Let's be a little bit realistic here, okay? Let's try to be a little bit realistic. You haven't used vultures? Not this league, no. We've not used any vultures this league. 0, nada, none. We're vulture clean this league. You have a plan for Divine Blast? I haven't really decided yet. I think I either want to do a Jugger or a Champ. I am not decided at all.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Also Lance, question on the E-Blade build. I purposely went E-Blade over Holy Relics cause I didn't want to play minion build. So why on earth is there specters? Why do I have to play minions? What's my alternative here? I don't want to be a minion cuck. You should have put minion in the build title.
The hell? The hell are you asking me, user? Listen, you can just not use the Spectre and just deal half the damage. I don't care, okay? Listen, I tell you how to deal double damage, take it or leave it. It's freaking strong. I don't know what you want from me. it literally is 2x damage. It's straight up like 2x damage. Accusation to size is a question. Yeah, he's trying to be toxic. Tell Mark you want minions gutted? What the heck would that do? You want me to just make some random demands? Got to go to the dark side to do double damage? They're freaking strong, dude. 30 crit multi, zealotry, wrath, and lucky damage. All it's gonna cost you is 4 sockets. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's 4 sockets in your integrity. Okay, okay. You know, guys, you know what? I'm curious. When it comes to Gauntlet, if Ziz doesn't ban Minion Pact, how many players are going to have a little bit of their integrity get lost? Because let's be honest, that support gem is oh freaking P. Are you guys prepared to watch a Gauntlet where people show up and one-shot the Ubers? He banned Penance Brand and Affliction. Yeah, I'm hoping he's gonna ban Minion Pact. Business was like, he's not gonna do it. Business was saying he doesn't think Ziz will do it, or he's hoping Ziz doesn't do it. I'm like, really? This is a minion handy. Well, it's not a minion build. Minion pack. Okay, it has the word minion in it, but it's just you're cheesing the life of marionette / meat sack to do insane damage with whatever main skill you have. What does it drop from? Katarina. If Ben is willing to do it, I bet he could kill Ubers in like a few days. Like all he would need to do is farm Katarina. Dissolution of the flesh. First time you get hit, you can't cast Blood Sacrament because of reservation. Any advice? The build uses this thing called Blood Barrier for a very specific reason. It's so that way when you get hit, your life doesn't get reserved. You take damage to the Blood Barrier. You need 8 corrupted items and you need the Ultimatum Bloodline. Ben's willing to do it as long as it means Karn loses. Wait, for real? Is that so he could just get? Oh, hey, hold on. Time first of all. Is that so he can continue to XDD chat Karn every time Karn freaks out about a change to melee? You guys remember when they 2x the damage of all melee skills and added in auto Warcry exerts and stuff, and Karn thought it was melee getting nerfed? You guys remember that? He was like, oh no, I lost a socket. The build doesn't work anymore. Sorry, that's too far. That's too far. What the hell is this? Why am I getting a perfidy? This isn't supposed to drop anything but a girded tower shield. Card's a professional victim, to be honest. Captain Toxic 9. I think Ziz was right. You guys remember when Ziz was... what did Ziz say? He's like, I'm not sure who's the bigger, like... Who's the better victims or whatever, minion players or melee players? You guys know? I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of Ziz saying something like that. I was like, he's got a point, man. Like, what archetype freaks out the most while being the like most ridiculously strong whenever they get like the slightest tiny little nerf? It's minion players without doubt. It's melee this time around. I feel like more recently I've been thinking it's melee. I was happy when Overexert got some nerfs. Yeah, no, that was deserved as hell. Deserved as hell. There's like 2 types of players. There's the player who, no matter how deserved the nerf is, will be upset about it. Or the player who sees the nerf and is like, thank goodness this thing has been needing this for a while. And I think you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I think you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'll give an example. I'm just gonna say a name here. You guys tell me which one you think this person is, okay? If I was gonna say Connor, what would you think? What type of Pee-wee player is he? When it comes to nerfs, does he go, yeah, this is deserved, this thing was OP? Or is he mad about it and acts like it's the end of the world? I'm just saying. I'm just like, it was cracking me up. You guys remember the Indigon thing with Pee-wee 2? He like made a video where he starts glazing the hell out of this Indigon setup. And he's like, it's the most OP thing ever. And then they nerf it, like the next day or whatever. And he's like freaking out, like, why'd they nerf this? I'm like, which one is it? Do you think it's the most OP thing ever? Or do you think it doesn't deserve a nerf? This is crazy. You gotta pick a side. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Greater Spell Cascade. I feel like I should take that. It's probably not worth anything, but I'm taking it. It is worth 25 chaos. We have some proof. Which one's this? That was an S tier stream from Connor. Him just losing it as he's reading the nerfs to his Indigon stuff. Holy, that was a good time. That should be a Connor command. If I'm making a Connor command, it's gonna be the other clip. Is it this one? Is this the clip? I have it like favorited. This is not the clip. Hold on, let me find the clip. Which clip is it? This one. This clip. Yo, bibbity boop, nerfs incinerate. Every time it gets me. Bibbity boop, nerfs incinerate. All right, where were we? Couple more to go in the bottom right category. I've been mad at GG nerf. I won't forgive them for the nerfing grab though. The grab nerf is kind of like, yo, what the hell? Was there somebody who was actually like printing hand over fist with grab? Was anybody actually printing hand over fist with grab? Because every time I did grab, I was like, it was like bottom tier currency per hour. Everybody? Nah, you're full of baloney. Grab was you had to put so much time to get like occasionally a S tier drop, but you put so many hours into it. All of us, we just didn't tell you. You guys are full of crap. I did a lot of grab, dude. I liked doing grab, but like, come on, let's be real. It was not good currency per hour. It was not like a very strong strat. Chat was printing. Yeah, I guess all you guys were printing somehow. You know what? You know whose fault it was? It's Cute Dog. It was freaking Cute Dog. Didn't he get House of Mirrors like twice over like a short time frame? It was freaking his fault, probably. He got an unrequited love. Disgusting. If something gets nerfed, it's probably Cute Dog. Yep. Cute Dog's fault. He got Shipping Strat killed too? What happened to Shipping Strat? Did they do something to shipping? Got an HH from Nameless here. Yo, congrats. I found a cooking channel but can't link it. You want to link chat a cooking channel? I mean, I don't really want to look at a cooking channel, but maybe somebody in chat does. Here, you can link your cooking channel. Yours? What do you mean yours? I don't have a cooking channel. This is yours? What am I clicking on here? That's not me. You got the wrong guy. That's not me. What, just because that guy has a beard and glasses, now we're the same person? Come on. The hell is that? Not him. That guy has hair. I have hair too. How about screw you? How about that? You guys are being freaking toxic as hell. That guy's missing years of PoE hardship. Yeah, he hasn't suffered. He hasn't gone through what we've been through. Shaper Guardian, Fragment of Terror, Valdo Puzzle. Valdo Puzzle. Will be the minimum budget to start cast when stun build. Minimum budget to start cast when stun build. I don't know. Ask a miracle. I don't really know what the basic items you need are for the build. Probably not very expensive because a miracle league starts at every league. So if you can league start it, then probably you don't need that rare of gear. And it's pretty late in the league, so it's probably pretty saturated and cheap. A miracle with like an E. Do you think 3 passive voices will go up in value? They've lost value over the course of a day. Can I be honest with you guys? I would not invest in voices. If you're thinking I'm gonna buy voices as an investment, I'm a little bit skeptical of their late-term value because of the new fog currency. You have to remember, voices competes with large clusters, and large clusters got much stronger this league with the fog currency. There will still be builds that use voices, don't get me wrong, but the competition is much harsher than it used to be, which means less people will use it. So I would be a little bit skeptical about investing in 3 passive voices. How's the fog currency work? You apply it to a cluster and it will keep the exact same amount of passives and roll the enchant type to one of the enchants that are the same. Like if it's a large cluster, it'll roll one of the large cluster enchants. I thought it rerolled the number of passives. It does not reroll the number of passives. DIY your own Megalo. I'll give you guys an example. Back when I was going to do Frost Mage, I was going to roll a cluster for Cold Decor, which is a cold notable, Unspeakable Gifts, which is Explode, and I was going to roll for a Scintillating Idea, which is percent mana, on a lightning cluster, and then I was going to roll it back to a cold cluster. So this was something I was working on for the Frost Mage build back when I was going to do it, which obviously I'm not doing it now because Frost Mage didn't work out. But that is an example of you can grab basically every S tier notable from various clusters and put them onto the cluster type that's the damage type you're going to deal. So you can kind of like swap things around. Yo, Destroying. Appreciate the sub, man. I was imprinting it? Yeah, I was imprint crafting to get the, well, first you, like, have the base cluster type you start out with. Which that cluster started out as a Chaos cluster, alt spam for Unspeakable. Then I changed it to a cold cluster and imprint crafted for cold to core. Then I was going to imprint craft it for scintillating idea after rolling the implicits with vultures, but never did it because we decided our Frostmage setup was trash. Is what it is. Is what it is. You can do that without a fracture. If you want 3 notables from 3 different cluster types, you pretty much have to do the imprint angle. If you just want 1 notable from a different cluster type, then just do a fracture. Finally thought it was time and lurking for months. Appreciate it, Destroyed Empire. Hopefully there's been some good months lurking. So we should invest into refracting fog. Maybe you could. I invested into refracting fog, but it seems pretty stable at like half a div right now, so I don't know. If Fubgun decides to play an Elementalist, then yeah, buy out the entire stock. Earlier when we were doing that conversation with Fubgun and Rutu, and I was just thinking to myself, if Fubgun buys out, if he goes into an Elementalist and starts encouraging people to roll Primordial Bond clusters, holy, those things are going to go through the roof. Because that'll create a pretty huge demand for people that are going to need that currency. Can I fund your next build? I'm done with the league. No, I don't take any handouts. There's probably people in chat that will take some handouts though. Just DM, yeah, what always he said, guys, if you if you want, he says he's willing to fund somebody in chat, maybe. I don't know if he'd want that DM. An absolute blast. My 3rd league I'm trying out. Kruska, glad you're liking it, man. You're slowly but surely, or maybe quickly but surely, becoming a Pee-wee addict. Couple leagues. You say that now, we're gonna ask you in a few years. You're gonna be at 10, 20 leagues. He's on his 3rd league. Yeah, he's probably already hooked. It's probably over for him. That's a good point. Cloister. Random map. I don't know, man. Put this over here. All right, last one of the bottom right quadrant. Bottom right quadrant is definitely losing to this quadrant. Unless we get some insane pull here. Bottom right seems like crap. Keep in mind, it is still much better than top left. Top left, we got legitimately like 3 divides over the entire course of like all the loot or something. Like top left was really bad. This one, at least, you know, like you get a Valdo box half the time, you know, at least, right? So that helps for sure. That helps. Is Sublime Vision Cold Lightning to fire usually this expensive? Yeah, pretty much. It's always expensive. I got 2 Immortals top left. You Giga High rolled, man. Be real. Be real. You and I both know you Giga High rolled. How rare is Awakened Multi-Strike? We got 1 out of 20 Astrolabes. So that's just how many we got. It's kind of rare. But if you're doing a ton of them, maybe it evens out to a better number. I do not know for sure. I just got 1 out of 1 for mine. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Did you see Epsi got cow-mogged by a 1403 life double influenced cow maxer on Reddit? What the hell is that sentence? What did I just read? What was he saying? I think he's saying some dude got a Calm's Heart with 1403 life, but he freaking said it like in a completely gibberish manner. So many silly build ideas that don't come anywhere close to the minion pack nods. Oh yeah, minion pack is just not, it's not balanced numbers at all. That is definitely a GGG messed up situation with that one for sure. If we had to scale skeleton life for it, it'd be fair. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of ways you can make it more fair. Getting nerfed hard, yeah. Getting nerfed hard or just getting outright deleted. Is there a way to get cold resist temple on a double influence gloves along with abyss socket and int? Can't think of a way to raise the odds. You're asking about getting 2 exclusive mods together outside of a fracture. You are dreaming. You are unfortunately dreaming. The only way you can get abyss socket with the temple mod is by fracturing the temple mod and then putting on the abyss socket afterwards. You cannot get 2 exclusive mods on an item outside of a fracturing case. And add on that the fact you can roll the exclusive mod afterwards. If you can't roll the exclusive mod with resources like a hollow, then you can't ever get 2 of those mods together. If they're like drop only exclusive style mods. Like you'll never see, for example, a Guatzalides Temple mod, life mod, with a global defense. Unless they change recoms. You play the same class as Casting Sun Chieftain because I'm bored? No. Casting Sun Chieftain is a Chieftain, and Energy Blade Inquisitor, believe it or not, is an Inquisitor. And those are not the same class. One is a zealous individual from the Templar Order. The other is a Moroi caveman. Mispronounced Giga Chad? Alright, fair enough. Giga Chad. Trying to figure out a better way to have less cost on Spark. Do you have any tips? I have 400D I can invest, thanks. So you're playing a Spark Widowhail Pathfinder, and you're looking for tips for getting more... You want less cost? I mean, you could craft minus flat costs on your ring. Is one thing you could do. You're not using Sublime, so you could get a Clarity Watcher's Eye for minus 10 costs. Transfusion instead of Life Tap. They both have pretty tight. Oh, you're playing life based? You know, what's the base cost of your Spark? It goes up to 25. And you're playing... You're just doing Poison Spark. You want the Prolif from Pathfinder. Uh-huh. Life on hit. Yeah, Vitality Life on hit would definitely help a ton. That's a very fair point. He already has Vitality on hit, though, on his Watchers. You have Giga Cast because you're doing freaking Soul Ascension. Poison base, which means you can't really do Leech. Pierce count? His Pierce count should be pretty high. He has Widow Hail plus freaking Pierce. So his Pierce count's probably Giga fine. Single target, I struggle. Yeah. And you have life leech somewhere as well. If you could add leech as well, that would maybe help to some extent. Because you're not running deadly ailments. So you should still have some hit damage that you can leech from. And you're converting to chaos, right? I guess since you have the glove slot here, you can't go like leech there. So I don't know where else you'd get chaos leech. Probably not too many options. Suppress, blah, blah, blah. Life cost? Yeah, he has a ton of life cost. I would say one of the solutions you could try if the 30 life gain on hit isn't working is just going for triple minus cost and getting rid of the life tap. And trying to play it as like the mana cost, but because like then you could go for things like this reduced mana cost cluster and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I'm not too sure if I have a great suggestion for you for solving it with like how you built the character. Because you can't really go leech because you're doing chaos damage. I don't think there's any sources of percent chaos leech. You could technically get a synth implicit for life gain on hit, but that might only be attacks for rings. I don't even know if it's... yeah, I actually think it's only attacks for rings. You could go Pathfinder Life Flask and give up. You could give up one of these nodes and get like Wither somewhere else so you can go Master Surgeon. Delvemod or Eldritch Implicit? Well, that would require him giving up Soul Ascension, which is like all of his cast speed. I would think give up the Wither, to be honest, and grab like Master Surgeon. That way you have nice sustain outside of just hitting enemies. You don't have a lot of options with how you're like set up though. I feel like that's kind of like an option you can try. Either swap it to mana and go for like a bunch of minus cost and get that cost down to 0, or consider Master Surgeon and give up like Wither. How's going the Astrolabe test? We're just finishing up the bottom right quadrant. And it looks like I messed up, but we still got a box. So here's the current results. Bottom right is, what is this? 11D, probably. Top left, like 4 divines or something. Absolute trash. Top right, how much is greater multi? 16 divines, 2 divines, 2 divines. These are each like, that's 1 divine, 2 divines, 2.5 divines, 1 divine-ish, a little bit less. Probably another divine and like this stuff right here. So this is probably like 24, 25 divines from the top right. Now we're gonna do the bottom left. Let's go ahead and do bottom left, guys. The raw currency one. The one we've all been waiting for. Now he's gonna do the goat. Yeah. Now we're doing the Giga one. The Giga one. So you said bottom right is pure dog? It's like half a divine on average. It's worse than the top right. It's worse than the bottom left. I would imagine. We'll see how this one does. We'll see how this one does. Obviously, we haven't done the 20 set. I'm thinking it's gonna be better than that, but we'll see. Oh, bottom left is good because Mace is easy. I think bottom left's fairly good. You get a lot of like raw divines. It's time for the mirror drop. Imagine we pull a mirror doing this one. Holy, that'd be crazy. That would be pretty wild. Watch Lance get 0. That would be kind of crazy, getting 0 and 20. All right, hold on. Before we continue this, I gotta top off the water, guys. I gotta top off the water. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I will leave you with the current winning one right now, which is this one. I gotta get some water. Give me 1 sec. All right, I have returned. Tweet alert. What happened? What happened? Is there a link? There's a patch. How soon? All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Zoom in, enhance, enhance. What do we got here? Later today, we will plan to release 328.0C, which contains a number of improvements and changes to Path of Exile Mirage League, the greatest league ever, including new wish options, Atlas UI UX improvements, as well as a number of bug fixes. Check them out. All right. These notes are subject to change prior to the patch's deployment. All right. Fix the bug where mirages were unable to extend into the Moon Temple boss arena. The Wish for Rush and Wish for Terror now cause the enemies they spawn to spawn when breaking the astral chain instead of spawning alongside final map bosses. This also now allows these wishes to appear at any mirage of sufficient area level instead of just mirages within range of a boss. So it makes it more common on average if you're just doing whatever you're doing, but less common in terms of the abuse case of like port, right? For the bar you're farming, maybe I'll finally see Rust. Yeah, fix the bug where Wish for Rust was twice as common in Ruthless. So screw Ruthless in particular. Yeah, get them. The Ruthless players were getting belts. Freaking screw those guys. The granted skill to return to the portal in Mirage is no longer considered a spell. Empowered Mirage map items now have a special art. Cool. Fixed the bug where the mortar projectile spell used by Astral Instrument monsters did no damage. So now that's going to do damage. Added the wish for flame, which grants coin of power on breaking, coin of knowledge, coin of skill. Okay, sweet. So more sources of coins. Cool. General improvements. Shorten the display text for notifications of Faustus. Nice. So it'll no longer block your inventory for being able to like interact with it whenever those pop. No longer over the inventory panel. Okay, good. Shrines which attach ongoing secondary effects to the player, such as shocking, now have a limit of how many of these effects they can continue to attach through getting many copies of these shrines active at once. Achievement chests, except for the central one, are now destructible with damage. Cool. So all those chests where I've left behind will now blow up with my trap. Central chest and lost evidence has a more distinctive label now. At the map device, hovering the map fragments in your inventory will now highlight the slots they can go in. Controller mode, players can now select unique maps, boss fragments from their inventory to navigate to those locations and insert them in the device. Map stash now has 6 sub-tabs available for each of the Conqueror and other Guardian map types. Added a new harvest crafting option. To change a stack of league-specific astrolabes. It already happened. It already happened. I was too late, man. I'm too slow at reading the patch notes. Wait. We bought those ones earlier, though. Hold on. Maybe we could take advantage of this situation, okay? You got to know when to fold them. You got to know when to hold them, okay, guys? And right now, this is a situation where people are getting crazy with it, okay? People are getting crazy. All right? We're gonna be a little bit tactical with our decision here. Okay, you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. And right now, this is a fold them scenario. Insider trading is real. Well, I don't think there's insider trading. I think somebody read the notes faster than I did. Because like the moment you get to this part of the patch notes, the second you read this, you instantly go, wait a second. There's a bunch of cheap astrolabes on trade right now. I'm going to buy those to swap them to Breach. You know? Like that's instantly what mentally happens. I watched Nameless go from 60 to 120. Yeah, it's basically like instantly you know, okay, the people who can buy them, and they're gonna do so. Speaking of, yeah, those got, yeah, okay. I bought one instead of 500. My bad. Is this one still a decent price? This one is still a decent price, right? Wait. Go, go, go. There's still 3 to 1. Go. All right. We cashed in. We did what we had to do. We did our level of XDD business, okay? We did our part. Oh shoot, how many was I? Oh, I haven't even gone through one yet. All right. The test is still sacrosanct because we just started our first one, right? I haven't even put loot from the first one in yet. Is Templar rollable? Ooh, that's a good point. Maybe not. You guys are causing me to doubt. Oh. Maybe you guys are right. League specific. Different league specific. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe abort. How many did we buy? We bought like 120? Abort. Abort the plan. What did I buy him at? 90C a pop? 9,000. All right. Abort. Just in case. Holy, that sold quick. All right. Well, we didn't lose any money. We didn't necessarily make any money either, but hey. Never can be too careful these days. Wait, did I actually lose money there? No, technically that was a little bit of a money gain. Because we just sold them for 270 per div, essentially. You lost gold? Yeah, we lost gold. You can't swap them? Well, it says league specific. So I don't think that would be Templar. I think Chad has a point. Stop baiting us? What do you mean? I'll just be reasonable. Okay, anyways. Aelith can now be interacted from farther away. Vol now shows modifier range of the individual stat values. Really? It's gonna show you how high you can roll? So like you hover a lore weave, it says you can't roll this over 78, but then you hover a mage one, it says you could get 5. That's gonna bait more people into using them probably. Like, oh, I could win so big. That is funny. All right, continue mapping. We shall. Wait, no, I haven't finished the notes. Hold on. Sorry, I got distracted. Vegas crafting bench complete. In now as a descriptive label. What it can do. Holy Flame totems have an enemy targeting range that matches spell totems for real this time. Is this a buff? I don't really know. Probably a buff. Add the currency stash tab affinity to the following items. Refracting Frog, Volatile, Crystallize. Cool. The new stuff now can be slotted to currency tab. Essence stash tab affinity. Essence of Desolation. Cool. Unstable breaches that have extra time before collapsing due to the clawed open notable will now display a second progress ore using the extra time. Cool. Visually adjusted the Fog of War of Alice such that it's easier to tell what is explored and what is not explored. Cool. Re-enabled Magus Tome Hip Attachment. So these were maybe ones that were crashing things. Re-enabled Dawn Blow microtransactions. Originator Void Zone has additional reminder text noting that astrolabes cannot drop from maps affected by shape regions. Description change. Updated description of the damage penalty of Sands of Time Unique Scepter to correctly state that it copied the skill is not triggered. To correctly state the copy skill is used, not triggered. Are they nerfing Saboteur? Because Saboteur uses like trigger bots, right? And it works with this. But it says it's just updating the description. I'm freaking. I think it seems unchanged for Saboteur probably. Call the Pyre from Pyre Sport. Now states melee arm, weapon, or unarmed. Description change. Okay. Fix a few cases unique item modifiers showing that they scaled the mod effect when they did not actually have gameplay impact. That's primary authority. Specific for things using all damage, poison, dagger not working. Okay. Fix the bug where Mariketh faction in the Act 4 Dried Lake wasn't generating chest rewards. Fix the bug reward memory alter. Breach added additional class hammer no longer exists. Unstable hands to area. Fix the twist of fate. You're running corrupted maps. The keystone clarifies it does not affect corrupted blighted maps or corrupted maps beyond void stones. Bloodthirsty armor had disappeared. Hive blood would stop updating on the client after a certain amount had been spent in the league. Seagulls and King's March were no longer fleeing from players. Bird bravery will not be tolerated. What about the bug where if you shield charge a chicken, you crash? What about that one? What about the chicken shield charge crash? Fixed a bug where Shockwave had +1 cooldown granted by Essence Elation did not apply to Void Shockwave. Okay. Fixed. That's actually dude, we need to do a Void Shockwave build. Void Shockwave with plus cooldowns on it. Ooh, that would probably be pretty good. Fixed a bug where inscribed ultimatums to double the number of fraction orbs were not functional or searchable on trade site. Fixed a bug where various increased fire, cold, lightning damage prefixes on weapon shields could not be rerolled using the new change harvest mods. Does this include cold pen, lightning pen? We might need to rerun that test. Because I could literally take the wand and just reroll it to lightning pen or fire pen, and the multi-link wand works for any caster at that point. If this works, right? That would be kind of funny. Fix the bug where glyphic fossils. I should probably message Nettles that because he's holding on to the wand. I should message him to test this. Because that would work for any of the caster types then. Fix the bug where glyphic fossils could select mods with Destiny Isolation. Okay, that's nice. That makes the bootcraft easier. Because now you can force it to be cannot poison every time now. Fix an issue where red beasts spawned in Delve could be very far away from the area where they were supposed to be. Why doesn't the glove mod work for the veiled elemental convert mods? I don't know. They said that, well, they're for weapons and shields, so I don't think this is, they care, but this is for damage prefix, not necessarily conversion mods. Fix the bug where labyrinth hazards could be riding ritual encounters. Watcher's Eye unique jewel appearing on the top of a list of modifiers rather than below life mana blah 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 modifiers. Greater chain not working correctly with spectral shield throw. Oh, cool. A buff to spectral shield throw. Nice. Not working with intensify. No longer appearing after the venue has been closed. Yo! Hey, they're looking out for Sushi, man. They're like, I'm sorry you got landmine, Sushi. We can't give you back your 71 divines, but we can protect future players from falling into the trap you fell into. Thank you for testing this on stream for everyone to see. Sushi got landmined? Yeah, he got landmined for 71 divines on a frog. Fix the bug where if you died from it that fell tool, you left the area, it that could fail to reappear, causing the fight incompletable. PS5 class, 6 client fixes, ruthless. Who the hell cares? All right, yo, good patch. Good patch. Next time I see Nuddles in chat, I need to ask him to test the if it re-rolls the multi-link wand. Is there a link for the sushi landmine? Has anyone got the clip? Somebody in chat wants to see the evidence. Wants to see the event take place. Could you use life flask with screen belt? No. Unless you're using instant. You have to use instant life flask. The flask can't have any duration. How can you force poison boots? So, Hollow Fossil. My actual Discord kitten, appreciate the sub. Yo, he's got the clip. Hollow Fossil. He's buying frogs. 70 sea frogs. What do you mean 71 div? Oh, rest in peace. Sushi's just doing his part, helping them update the game for potential bugs and landminers, you know? Just helping them update the game. What a guy. What a guy. The GG, yeah, it's in the patch. There's a fix for it being deployed. There is a fix for it. Go ahead, Charlie. Oh, thank you. You got a good day so far? Yo, you like those? Yeah, I'll try one. Thanks, Scarlet. Come on, you got it. No one's helping too? Okay. IRL minion build. She's delivered us some food. We're getting bogged. Some Chick-fil-A. Plus through 2,000 calories. This is not 2,000 calories. Stop corrupting the young into sustaining your snack addiction. I do not have a snack addiction, okay? This is basically like dinner. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty much dinner. Feel me? Templar Astrolabes are 130C. People are speculating on price. I wouldn't buy into it. The patch notes said league-specific Astrolabes can be rerolled. I think Templar Astrolabes are going to crash. Because that's people buying them thinking they're going to be able to swap them to Breach. But I don't think it's going to work with Templar. Because Templar is the common one that is not league specific. I'm dumping the Abyss ones I had, yeah. If you have some of the cheaper league specific ones, those ones I would maybe sell out of potentially. Will the Breach Astrolabe get cheaper? Probably. There will be some level of equalization where the most expensive one gets less expensive because it's easier to make. And the least expensive one will get more expensive. And there will be some sort of difference based on the average cost to reroll. All right, the first of the bottom left vaults. Can you continue about poison boots? Sorry, I got distracted. Hollow fossil for the abyss socket. And then you need... Uh-oh. Corrode is the most valuable here. For the abyss socket, you need hollow. You need glyphic to give you a corrupted essence mod. Then you need shuddering to eliminate the mana regen mod you don't want. And corroded to eliminate the elemental mods. What this does is there's four corrupt essence mods you can hit with the glyphic, but with the corroded and the shuddering, you eliminate the 3 ones that aren't poison. That's basically what's happening. All I'm hearing is I should invest into juice. It depends what juice it costs and how much it costs, right? If you're not making a delirium essence, can't you essence a... Yeah, you could just essence a poison. But the guy was asking about how to make hollow fossil boots, I'm pretty sure. Because you can guarantee the outcome for hollow fossil, plus you cannot poison. Have you updated the guide for how to do a strength simplex? I was gonna make a video on how to do a strength stack simplex, but somebody said Sushi already made a video, so I don't really want to like make a redundant video about how to do the craft. I wouldn't trust him. That guy can't hit. Yeah, we did go 0 for 9. It was a very tragic situation. Make a video because Sushi skipped too many steps. Are you just making a joke about how it took me 9 tries and it took Sushi 1? Is that what you're saying by he skipped steps? He forgot to miss 9 times in a row. Hey, at least I didn't click a 71D frog. I got scammed by the game, not another player. It's a completely different situation. My losses, I couldn't do anything about it. That was just RNG screwing me. Sushi's video was just more of stream highlights. Yeah, I mean, if it's just... That still tells you the steps, though, right? If he shows you, like, the step-by-step process and just clips it from his stream. Remembrance orb acquired. What was your Chick-fil-A order? What was my Chick-fil-A order? Some waffle fries and a sandwich. Don't worry about it, okay? $55? No, not 55. Will it be in your cookbook? I do not have a cookbook. There's no cookbook. Are people actually going crazy with these prices? We'll let people speculate on them. I am not gonna be the guy speculating on those, on whether or not they can be re-rolled. Is top right Astrolabe good? Top right's pretty good. Top right gets carried by greater multi-strike. I feel like there should be an Astrolabe, and at the end of it, you choose a league specific one. Thoughts? You think that once you find one Astrolabe, you should be able to permanently sustain them while running them? Is that what you're saying? Like at the end of each Astrolabe, you get to just grab another one you want? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think it should be necessarily free. What happened to 200? Time constraint? Yeah, it's taking a lot longer than I was expecting. The non-league one, if you run it, you should be able to get to choose a league one. Just like some extra value to the base one. I still don't know if that's something they'd want to do, if they want to make it just more arbitrarily more common. How do you do the same map over and over again? Keystone. Keystone is what we're using. What's the latest gold strategy? Gilded All Flame, Bloodline. That's the one I've done in the past, at least. It's my go-to. They're kind of balanced to be not able to be dropped while running them. Yeah. So it seems pretty intentional that they don't want you to just have a excess amount of them, right? At least that's what it seems like. Wishes for coins being added? Yeah, wishes for coins. I hope they get cheaper coins. They probably will. Are coins like getting tanked on the market right now? Just out of curiosity. This is one of those things where you could speculate and say people are like overreacting and then buy in, right? Nah, they're still pretty valuable on the market. It doesn't look like they're tanking too much. If they were down more, I'd say it'd be like maybe something where you'd want to speculate. Won't this push GCPs up in value? The GCP supply isn't changing. If coins are more common, I guess you could argue you think people are going to use more GCPs, which would mean the demand for GCPs would go up a bit. Maybe it could make it more valuable. Divine Orb, the first of the Southwest Quadrant. We continue. I hit a chicken in King's March. That is a, I mean, it didn't look like that patch was in there. They had the patch for the seagulls need to be afraid of the player, but they did not have the chicken crash in the patch. I've been selling maps and GCPs for days. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing GCP listings. This GCP listers they're out of control, let's be real. Out of control. We deal in chaos in these parts, you know what I'm saying? When's the patch going live? They said later this week. Or no, later today. I think it's today, right? It said later today, I think. What's the TLDR for the patch? There's a new wish for coins, so that should make coins of power, skill, and knowledge more common. Radon is no longer tied to boss spawn. He's tied to the chains, which means he's more common to encounter, but less strong in the case where you're doing Maven Witness. They bug fixed Ruthless with the patch that made Ruthless weaker because it was bugged. What else? They're adding a harvest that can re-roll league-specific Astrolabes. So If you want to, like, for example, you want to breach Astrolabe, you can take a Blight one and re-roll it. So it should make the more expensive ones a little bit cheaper and the cheaper ones more expensive. L change, to be honest? I'm sorry. Talk me through this, Zamal. Why is it an L change to let people use Harvest to reroll the Astrolabe? How is that an L change? Because he's stocked up on breach ones? Because the price is tied to breach? Okay, let me walk you through a scenario. You go and you kill a boss and it drops a Blight Astrolabe. And you got the crappy Astrolabe. And that happens 9 out of 10 times. Because 9 out of 10 Astrolabes are pretty low value. Because it's not the current meta. But with this change, you kill a boss, you drop an Astrolabe. Now there's some baseline level of value it has. Or, if you're playing SSF, and you want to farm a specific mechanic, now you have some ability to re-roll it to the mechanic you want. Of course, Astrolabe is more money now. Everybody could drop an Astrolabe. But using the ritual was cheap so far and easy money, but not so much. So if you were saying the ritual one is good and it's easy money, then what is stopping you from still buying it if it was good and overpowered easy money, right? Black Barya just went up. The Barya farmers are concerned. It's gone up like half a div. It's still pure profit. I run ritual Astrolabes. Like, I'm busting your butt somehow, but I just kind of think you're looking at it from a glass half empty type of viewpoint. Because there's multiple pros to it. And the con you want to point to is, I want to specifically be able to buy the Astrolabe for my strategy at a super cheap price compared to everything else. And because of my specific situation, I think everybody else should not have the benefit of being able to reroll or get any value out of their other drops. Screw the guys who drop ritual Astrolabes. They should only be able to sell it to me for 50C, and they should not make money from dropping it. That's a stretch and not what he said. That's essentially what he's saying. He wants his specific strategy to be cheap. And because his specifically strategy gets more expensive for his Astrolabe, he says it's an L change, even though there's a huge amount of benefit for everyone else. I just don't like the price of all of them being tied to breach now, but everyone can have their own opinion. I would have preferred some other change. So, like, you don't like... I take it you don't like the ability to reroll essences because the value's tied to horror. You don't like the ability to reroll any other fragments. Like, every situation where they have a harvest reroll option where it lets you swap something around and then it ties the value of those things together, you'd rather that not have the ability to change it. That is not the same. That's absolutely the same. Essence, all the special essences are tied to the value of Essence of Horror. If you could not reroll those essences, the other essences would fall in value. You know what I mean? Because this is just another instance of them adding the ability for the player to have the ability to somewhat control what they have, and you're mad about it because it ties the values together. But there's a ton of instances that exist in the game with that exact concept. Think they'll be weighted? They could weight them. I don't think they will, but they could. Most of the harvest swaps are weighted. No, they... Okay, there are some examples of them being weighted, but saying most are weighted is crazy. Like, okay, Catalyst and Fossils are weighted. Essences are not. Swapping Fragments are not. Like... Deli Orbs are? Yeah, Deli Orbs are. They're weighted like how they spawn in game? Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I'm pretty confident Breach Astrolabes are not any rarer than the other Astrolabes. They didn't decide they wanted this content to be rarer. It's just, there are more people running Breach, more demand. They are. I ran 200 maps and Breach was the least dropping one. You have a data sample size of 200 maps, and you can confirm that Breach is the rarest. Are you messing with me? Are you being sarcastic? Or is this a serious statement, Wowza? I ran 3 maps. Okay, now you guys are just memeing on the poor guy from Reddit. Why are you running Exarch? Because Exarch, Incandescent Invitation, is more valuable than the Eaters. So we get some extra value from the farm whenever we get the completion proc. I've dropped 12 and 4 of them were Breach, so they must be the most common. Check out Discord, general chat. I'm not pulling up Discord right now. You can link a clip in chat, in the Twitch chat. Any website to put it in? What? If you want to link a clip, just link it in the chat. Are you messing with me? Port pad, I've purchased 1,100 Astrolabes. I hope they go up. Holy. Yeah, we got a puzzle box from this one too. Interesting. Valor puzzle box is definitely more common on the other one though, for sure. Sample size of 130 is sufficient to see if there's a trend. No, it's freaking... it's... Oh. Reduce the volume, please. What are you linking exactly? A random YouTube? Holy luck. 16% dupe. You came to do your first time chat to friggin' flex your double mirror drop? He's been following for 16 minutes. What is that? He followed 16 minutes ago to flex his double mirror drop on me. What the hell? What is this? A targeted flex? Yeah. Holy. At least he followed. I love your channel, bro. Are you saying you're just a YouTube enjoyer? All right, fair enough. Congrats on the double mirror, man. Congrats on the double mirror. Congrats on the double mirror. YouTube chat isn't real. YouTube chat is very real.
Monk, I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Lance, that's 8 minutes per mirror. He waited as long as he could. He was trying to explain mirror sample size.
He was trying to explain mirror sample size. Are you taking a dig at Wowza and his 130 Astrolabes that are indicating a trend of the breached Astrolabe rarity? You got that in 3 maps? Maybe so. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Do vault rewards get affected by the T16.5 maps? I believe the vault reward is completely separate. It is, I think, it is only based on have you completed the objectives. If so, you can get the max amount of rewards for the given quadrant. And then it rolls whenever you open the vault. Gem Grub temples are 240C. You guys know what that is, right? You guys know why it's 240C for a gem temple corrupt? Because they are valuable. You did this? No, people who understand it's pure profit did this. The gem crop margins went down. Yes, they probably went down because a lot of people started doing them, like a lot of things. But I think we all can agree I was clearly right as hell. I made 200D today on gem corrupts. Base egg. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Yo, Southwest Quadrant. You're making me look bad. I said you were the GOAT. What are these drops, man? An annulment orb? 1 divine? 1 box? 2 remembrance? Southwest is throwing. I'm gonna be honest. Southwest is throwing right now. Kind of throwing. You were right, but did you have to tell everybody? Listen, I wouldn't have made a big deal if there weren't so many non-believers giving me crap about it. It's all gambling, Lance. Everything's just a casino. There's definitely no way to put the house in your favor. Those guys, you have to fight against, you know what I mean? Real voice? Yeah, that's what chat sounded like that day. That's exactly what chat sounded like that day. You all know what I'm talking about here, right? Doggo mod? I mean, by saying Infinite House, you're still talking. Oh, you shut your mouth, Doggo mod. You were one of them. You were one of the people that was like, it's gambling. You literally break even on the brick scenarios. Now, okay, at this point, with the freaking cost of Temple being 240C and whatever the gem margins, obviously, you should reassess the numbers. But at the time of that conversation, it was pure profit. Just pure, straight, unadulterated profit. And you guys were being unhinged. Straight unhinged. It still is. I would imagine right now it's probably a matter of you have to make sure you're doing the correct gems. Like, certain gems are probably not worth doing anymore. But it, you know, you have to actually look at the various prices for the plus levels and stuff. Alva's bad to run. Alva isn't, it's not, you're not running Alva. You're just buying the temples from people who did run Alva. Eclipse is one of my favorite because you only need 2 instead of 4. Yeah. Eclipse at level 4 is a good margin too, right? What's Eclipse level 4 at? It's still 20D. It's still an insane margin. I don't know what the uncorrupted one, I guess we'd have to see what that one is. What's Eclipse uncorrupted? Holy zoom. Alright. Clear. Eclipse. Corrupted. Yeah, so this is less than 2D. So on average, to make a 20D item, you would need... what, 12D? And then you could sell the bricks for how much? Okay, you can't sell the bricks for much. So it's obviously a lot worse, but it's still pure profit on like a gem like Eclipse. I think they might change the Astrolabe price. I'm spooked. Are you getting some nervous? Are you getting nervous about your investment, Port Pat? You thinking about selling out? Bricks are money down the drain, so now it is a gamble. Yeah. Previously, you could literally sell the bricks for as much as your cost was. It was so freaking like, oh, it was butter. You could literally sell the bricks for all of your cost. Honestly, at one point, I think some of them you could sell your bricks for a profit. Like straight up. One of the ones that would sell really well for like the brick would sell as profit was Congregation, I think. Congregation, I would buy for like 5D. I'd level it up to 7 or to 3 or whatever. And the brick, brick level 3 would sell for 7D. And it was literally profit when I bricked. And the level down brick would sell for 60 and it was still profit. It was hilarious. With Echo, I bought 13D, use 1D to level and temple, and then sell the brick for 15. Yeah. And then when you didn't brick, you'd sell it for 40 or 35 or whatever. Temple corrupting gems is definitely going in the S tier category for a day 3-4 strat. Because that was just holy consistent profit. You gotta have to, like, some strats, certain timing windows are just like, they're just extremely strong, depending on if you hit the timing window. Because there's like the timing window when there's just enough people starting to look for their level 4 gems, and just enough temple corruption temples that are existing at a low, cheap price. But like, holy. You need money to start that strat. You do not need that much money. I'm not kidding when I'm telling you the bricks would sell at a profit. So, like, I'll give you an example. Congregation, you would level it up, you would brick it, your cost would be like 5.5D, and then you'd sell the brick for 7D. Is it, like... You guys can tell me I'm a liar all you want or whatever, but I'm telling you, it was obscene. $5D early on for me is a lot. That's fair. You know, fair enough. If you say I'm not going to have 5D by day 3, then sure, you can't do it. You could do it with cheaper gems, though. I got a small loan for my dad. Okay, okay. Are we being serious right now? Are you guys really acting like by day 4 of the league, you can't have 5 divines? Are we pretending we're all playing 2 hours a day and we didn't even get through the campaign yet? What is this conversation right now? I was AFK, what did I miss? Chat's acting like they would have absolutely 0 currency to work with by like day 4 of the league. I'm still doing the campaign right now. Fair play. Fair play. If you're still in the campaign by day 4, yes, you cannot corrupt gems from Alva. Chat, don't lump me in. You gotta speak up, Owleezy, if you think the rest of the chat's saying crazy things, you know what I'm saying? I made like 300 with Flesh of Zesh and Jewels. I felt so dirty doing it, but I don't think people will understand what the item does. I completely forgot about that currency. That is hilarious. I completely forgot about it. I think most people forgot about it. What does the currency go for right now? It's probably caught up in value. Really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think people just forgot about it. That's my only explanation. Sometimes it's cheap, sometimes it's not. No, that seems kind of cheap to me. I want to buy some at that price. Never mind. I'm not going to buy some at that price. Wait, I just spent 100,000 gold. What the hell did I just do? All right, there we go. Bank those for later. We'll gamble those later. Oh, 200 sale. We got some money. Where does that currency even drop? Is it just from the hive like fight or whatever? Is it just like you do the hive and they drop it? Glands. Is it 100% drop rate or is it not even 100%? It's pretty common from glands. Okay, interesting. What was the gold crop that sold for 200D? It was a double influence gold. That was an 89 roll. You want to see it? Where's this goal? Well, that's funny. It displays as it doesn't have the artwork correct. That's kind of funny. Update soon. Ooh, let's go. I bought one with 90 for 50D. You bought one that was non-influenced. I'm going to repeat. It's a 30 quality double influenced helmet. It's a different situation. It's not like you're corrupting a, it's not like you're volatile orbing a 10C helmet. You're volatile orbing a Omen of Fortune helmet. The cost to get the base is much higher. And it's also Awakener orbed. Right? What's the point of influence? Bound. Bound and maybe the style points, but mostly bound. Those flushes S doubled since you bought them. I forgot those currencies existed. They're pretty good though. To Foulborn some items. Balance pretty cracked to get 4-setter. Yeah. No, it definitely very good for sure. Well, can you use the Zesht item? Foulborn some Mage Bloods? You can Foulborn a lot of things. What are they for? Foulborning items. Only breach specific, correct? I'll pull it up again. Transfers a breach unique into its alternate form. There you go. Breach specific. It doesn't Foulborn. Oh! Oh, it just swaps breach forms? Oh, okay. Then I definitely didn't know what it was. Red Dream into Red Nightmare. There you go. Does it swap them back and forth? Can you go the reverse direction as well? You can? Oh, neat. Sell, yeah, abort, guys, abort. I'm still gonna keep mine. It rerolls the Foulware mods if they have multiple. Like, it will always give you a 2 Foulborn item for a 2 Foulborn item, or are you saying it can roll a 1 Foulborn into a 2 Foulborn? What are we talking about here? The former, it keeps the number consistent. This ain't looking too good for this quadrant, guys. I gotta be honest. Was there a patch or something? Yep. The patch is going live in 25 minutes. Rest in peace, belt farming. Ooh, should we increase the price of our belt? Do you guys actually think it's gonna be rest in peace belt farming? Because they're making the barrier as a whole more common for, like, it's more likely you're gonna get the proc, right? You don't get as many from a single proc like you do with Maven bosses, but you get the proc more often. I think it'll be more common as a community. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But maybe I'm misreading the situation. Was there an exploit to farm? No, it was just like you would target forcing a lot of bosses, or a boss with like multiple phases like Port or something, and it would do multiple spawns. And they're changing that so they spawn based on chain breaks or something. Well, the Astrolabe sold. I think that was the right call. I think people are panic buying every Astrolabe, but I think that you won't be able to transfer this one. It did say league specific. Can you explain what you mean by league specific? Is there a league attached to it? If you look at all the Astrolabes, they'll say Breach, Ritual, blah 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 blah. The Templar one just says shaped, just like shaped region, right? If you go through. If you look at all the Astrolabes, shaped region containing Sacred Grove, shaped region containing Abyss, Blight, Ritual, Breach. Yeah, all these have a league mechanic, right? This does not have a league mechanic. So people are panic buying this at 100 chaos plus, thinking they're going to be able to reroll into Breach, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to be able to. I had the same gut reaction of buying them, and then I realized, and then somebody in chat was like, "It says League specific," and I was like, "Oh shoot, yo, it kind of does." Pretty, your word. You guys think it's gonna reroll? I don't think it's gonna reroll. We'll see though. Find out soon enough. Yes, we will. You haven't gotten so much craters? We've gotten like 15 to 20 today. We got a decent amount. Dude, I don't know, man. Southwest is looking a little bit suspect right now. This is supposed to be our money region. We've gotten 1 divine in like 9 rooms. The heck is happening? Southwest is letting me down right now. Just hold on, the reflecting mist is coming. Ooh, I'll take one of those for sure. $20 minutes? Yep. It's coming in soon. It's coming in soon. What strat do you swap to? Join the Crater Cope Astrolabe Farmers. I don't know, you can do whatever the hell. Make your choice wisely, though. I don't know. This beast farming is pretty insane. I mean, if you're enjoying beast farming, like, by all means, keep beast farming. Maybe I farm harvest to profit off the Astrolabe swappers. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do to pay the bills, you know? Respect it. Beast farmers and landmine people before the patch, real quick. Yeah, you're gonna lose your landmine profit margin for beast farming. That's for sure. Astrolabe change is kind of crap. No, Astrolabe change is good. I don't know, dude. I think it's wild. People saying changing them, giving you the ability to reroll Astrolabe is a bad thing. Crazy to me. Big SFW? Absolutely. People are never happy and that's their choice? Yeah, I guess so. What map do I scry? Whatever map you want to scry. Scry Park, though. The Hinakora lock card needs to be produced for the greater economy. I can't target notables with Harvest Juice on clusters, right? You can target notables if the tag is the same as a Reforged tag. For example, you're trying to target, let's say, a crit minion cluster. The I forget what I don't know if it's called Rotten Claws. There's a notable on the minion cluster that is crit related and it has a crit tag, and you can do Reforged crit to basically force it. Vicious Bite, yeah, Vicious Bite, that's the one, yep. Uh-oh, the children are running. They circle like vultures. You know so much about the mini. I didn't even know the correct name! Give me an example! Try to help some guy asking a crafting question in chat. Ooh, Fracturing Orb. Neat. Do you have a chair in the corner of your bedroom? No. Do I look like my name is Spicy Sushi? Spicy Sushi XL? I'm sorry, what did you say to me? What? You like your legs? Hmm? Do your knees work good? Huh? Do they? Can you imagine a world where they don't work so good? Better watch your tone. Is that a threat? No, I'm just getting to ask yourself about the possibilities. Or Lance will sit on the shot. I got a miss from the bottom left quadrant. That should have been me! Where's my drops? Price prediction on Black Maria. They're going up right now. I think they're going to go down, though. When people realize that the greater player base as a whole is now producing them. Rather than just the people that were only doing the select strategy to farm them. We'll see, though. We'll see. How's Astrolabe going? Hold that thought, Void. Hold that thought. Ask me in about 1 minute. Because I'm about to be plus 70D richer. You know what I'm saying? Hold the thought. Hold the thought, Void. Burn it down. That shield isn't from Astrolabe's? Alright, fair point. Well, it's not from this fight either. Alright. Continue we shall. Continue we shall. You getting dot cap? This isn't a dot skill. It is a bunch of small hits. Wait, did I already do this one? This might be wasting a map right now. How many was that? Like the 10th? Like the... Oh, you're asking how many Black Knights I've done? I've gotten like... close to 20 today. Okay, I just dropped an Astrolabe. Bank that. You've gotten like 20 in 8 hours? That's so few. 5 divines! Now we're talking, baby! Bottom left! That's what I've been looking for! Hell yeah! Woo! I feel good right now. Broke even? We've done a lot more than broke even. Okay, yes, I get you're looking at the people freaking like freaking out and thinking they're gonna price gouge the Astrolabes. Those people are out of their minds, okay? These things cost us like 60 chaos a pop to buy. Think of the minion levels as BV levels. Minion pack is getting nuked from orbit next patch. For sure, for sure. Getting deleted? Yeah. It is a huge huge outlier. I think it might get mid-league nerfed. Nah, I doubt it. It's just gonna get removed next patch. There's nothing bugged about it. Just the BV thing. It's not just BV. BV's just the build you see people using with it, but there's a lot of skills you could use with it. It's very, very OP. It works a lot. It works a ton of stuff. It's not BV specific. BV is one of many good use cases. People one-shotting Ubers with Frostbomb. Yep. You only need to sacrifice one minion and then all the blades get the buff. I think you're lacking a fundamental understanding on what BV is. BV is not 10 different spells that are dealing X amount of damage. BV is, do you have 10 stacks? If so, you hit this fast with this base damage. There's not like individual blades having individual damage numbers. Can I see your current atlas? There you go. There's my current atlas. Copy it or don't. I don't think it's a particularly good atlas. You don't need much of an atlas for this strategy. It's basically just crater coping and rushing the boss. Getting 35,000 flat damage for supports the broken part, not BV. Yeah. No, it is hilariously overtuned. What's so broken? Minion Pact. It's a skill, it's a support gem that gives you flat damage of 3% of a minion's life to just a casting spell. It worked with individual blades. I mean, I wasn't... If we go back in the history of how the skill was eons ago, in the time before... Like, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about the skill, or are we talking about the skill's history? It's... I guess maybe Guy Boyd hasn't played with the skill in 8 years. Or however long ago the change was, I don't freaking know. I played it in 3.4. Oh my word, it might have been 8 years ago. Hold on. Wait, what? Quick, hold on, quick calculation. Path of Exile Wiki 3.4. 3.4 was 2018. Oh my word, it was 8 years ago. Too accurate, too accurate. May as well be 100 years ago. I was lacking critical information. It's all good, Guy Boys. It's all good. Who the F let 2018 be 8 years ago? It's just math, man. We're in 2026, 2018, 8 years ago. That's how it works. You know the crater can spawn on Fortress? Yes, I believe it can. I believe I have found crater on Fortress before. Not 100% confident, but I'm like 95% confident I've had a crater on a Fortress before. The realm's restarting in 1 minute. Holy. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. One more map. One more map. Quick. Quick, before the realm restarts. Well, we doing live. That goes an eternity. Hey, Lily. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from Lily's stream. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. All right, confirmed. No Starfall Crater. We're out. Am I out of portal scrolls? I'm out of portal scrolls. All right, we'll just log. We'll just log. Welcome, everybody, from Lily's stream. How are you all doing? We are currently doing a little test of the Quadrant loot from the Astrolabes. Right now, Northeast is winning, but Southwest might have a chance of taking that. We'll see. Gotta get another like 10D from these last 8 Astrolabes. So we'll see how that goes. So the bars become less or more common. I think they're gonna be. I mean, my guess is more common. But we'll see. Could everybody not get the option before? So before it was required that you had to roll the boss, whereas now you don't have to. It doesn't have to be on top of the boss. Think of how many times you do a Mirage and it's not on the boss. That's like 90% of the time for most people. So now it should be a much more common outcome for anyone not doing like a boss farm strat. If you're a captain, where's your boat? Not a real captain. I just thought it sounded cool. You can't dupe them with Maven though. Didn't it say like it breaks per chain? The Wish for Rust and Wish for Terror now cause the enemies they spawn when breaking the chain instead of spawning alongside. Yeah, it might just be 1 per. Is it considered 3 chains or is it considered 1 chain? There's like 3 dudes, but there's like 1 chain, right? But there's 3 guys. It's just 1, right? All the other chain wishes only give you 1. Okay. So, more common, but you don't get 5 or whatever. 5 wins in despair. GG adding determinism tile loot to his Dunes Casino. What do you mean? What do you mean his Dunes Casino? Was there even any change that affected? Like, there's nothing that really affects Fubgun, right? There was like a breach. There was like 1 breach thing. Extra time before collapse. Fixed a bug where alter modifier additional class sandwich no longer exists. This modifier instead gives 2 unstable breaches. Cheaper Astrolabe. Didn't he want cheaper Astrolabes? He was literally like asking people to farm Astrolabes. Why would he be? He's not streaming right now, right? He'd be happy about this, I'm pretty sure. He wants cheaper Astrolabes. Check Harvest Bench. Yeah, we saw the Harvest Bench thing, which means maybe the multi-link wand can be changed from cold to lightning or fire, depending on what build you want to do, right? We'll have to test that after. Insane for mirroring? Yeah, it should be pretty insane. Wand's good for all the builds now? Yep. Patch notes great. Holy Flame Tome now has enemy targeting range. Should be helpful. Okay, we're down for maintenance. Rest in peace. Cold to Fire would be weird because Cold Pen is a Shaper mod and Elder Pen's a Fire mod. I mean, I have a Shaper Elder Wand. I think it could be as simple as it could say, hey, we can't roll this. There's not the influence type. Or if I do have the influence type, it would be like, okay, you can roll it. Charging mirror fees? Charging mirror fees is weird. Void's like question mark, question mark, question mark. But I need to make a profit. It's not about the money, man. You're very quiet compared to the music you're all turned down. Don't turn this on me. I remember the day of fee being 20 reliquary keys. The hell are you talking about? Is Void the #1 flipper? Yes or yes? No. At one point, I charged reliquary keys. Well, I haven't done that in a long freaking time. Now, remember this? No, I don't. But I'll believe you're telling the truth. Valdo boxes? I do remember doing 10 boxes, I think. I don't remember doing Voidborn keys. Maybe it was boxes. I know I had at one point I did 10 boxes. I think that was literally when I was doing Valdo farming, though. Either way, we're not doing any fees. Hell to the no.
I can't sit with you. I can't sit with you.
Okay, pull around this chair.
Thank you.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Uh-huh.
All right, you can say hi.
Hi. Hi.
Thank
hi.
Yeah, they're saying hi.
Say, I want go food.
Yeah. I already ate it all, though.
Yeah.
All gone. That's just trash. Careful with your spinning. A future gold farmer? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Came for her food tax? No, I think she came to remind me what time it was. I think we're actually going to call it here, guys, because it is late. No, I'm going to put Charbear to bed because it is late. My bad, guys. I lost track of time. We'll have to... I'll probably finish the Astrolabes tomorrow is what we'll do. We'll finish the 2020 tomorrow. And then we'll probably start a new character. But for right now, we're going to call for the night because I didn't realize it was this late. Let's send you guys over to let's go Viz. I was chilling in his chat earlier. I was debating with him about Minion Pact, whether or not it should be in the in the Gauntlet. I think it shouldn't be. Business is like, nah, let us have Minion Pact. Let me have a chance at winning. Business is like he's already scheming his plan to one-shot bosses with the Minion Pact. He wants vengeance for that 1 hour, 2 hour eater that happened like a year ago. All right, anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to business. Enjoy your stream. Thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys all later. Tomorrow we'll finish up the little test. And then we'll probably start a new build. So expect a little bit more gameplay on the trap character and then new build tomorrow. So anyways, take care, everybody. And I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.